Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. I'm a little late today because I needed my ugly sleep. Hello, Damiez, Penguin, Kaya, Trinis, Ilrak, Chase, Eisenflame, Seralpha, Mango, Symphonia, Just John, Pit Panther, Broken Fang, Joy of Water, What's Good Fellas, Hello Sticks, Growlix, Linus, J355L0NG, My Dad Is Not a Phone, Celicid, Tired Sloth, Glitchy Bug, Reapy Soul. Diet Coke. Is it stream 2 or 3 of this game? 2, and it's good. I'm not gonna stream this again. I'm finishing this tonight. Hello Splittin', Cherith, Restaurant, Physical, Skullduggery, Loyola, Empty Perspective, Oak Treya, Commander Walrus, The Ninth, Anchormancer, Macam, Sneaky Sneaky Snake, Literal Trash, Springy, Jack Jack. Arx Fatalis is on sale, so decided to give it a shot. It's good shit. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's just not for everybody. I'm sorry, Damiez. Are you in the bathroom? No. Why? I love Sneaky Sneaky Snake. Tyranny, Skiui, Cannon Fang, Frosty and Fries. The mic sounds off. Does it? Nothing has changed whatsoever. It's pointed like 5 degrees in a different direction. Hello, Bleak Werewolf. Are you sure it's not just my voice because I just woke up and I'm all nasally and fucking snotty and... Blech. Blech. Oh. Hello, RoboMU, Bleak Werewolf, YL Mesh. Why are you laughing at me? Like Arx Fatalis because the settings pod, it definitely has a unique setting. I like it a lot. I think you were just talking away from it. It sounded odd. Did you watch Worlds? No, I was asleep. Hello, Mew Kookie. It's me, your dog. Gray Rat, thank you for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. How's life treating you, man? I'm tired. I'm a sleepy little motherfucker. What about you? Thank you for the resub. Hello, Flame Resistant, Omenair, That Do It, Pop It At, JLetW, the _beans _. Playing Rimworld DLC, I turned my child into a hat. Like a leather hat? Tired as all hell, yeah. I woke up early to go to the dog park with Autumn. Early for me, at least. And I came back and I was like, dude, if I want to stream this game, I need more juice in the tank. I'm gonna take a quick little nap. So that's why we're starting late today. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm explaining. I'm sure everyone is sitting there rock hard waiting for Resident Evil 4 Otome. I'm sure you've been waiting all goddamn day. I heard Faith 3 is fucking awesome. Well, maybe we'll play that at some point. God Can't Help You Now. We are maybe 1/3 of the way through this nightmare video game, so... To spare some of the earlier people from this? No. This is a godless land, Tolo. Hello, Aeroloth. 1/3. Yeah. Hello, Zerabax. Siamese Sneeze. Been missing Ashley's horny and racist inner narration. How do you feel about Silent Hill 1? I feel the same as I did at the beginning of last stream. I like it, but I don't love it. If God was here, Trashley would be molesting him to death. Why is it always got to be about that? Did you get Red Robin? No, we got Chicken Express. We went to the dog park instead. Hello, Zeri Fajita. Oh, excuse me. Hello, hot dog, lasagna, yum. Did the pup see friends? Well, everyone's a friend to Daisy, but Sif was indifferent. Hello, Apu. Cynical Dude. Misa Coco. Just Bees. I like Silent Hill 1 a lot. I'm just not a fan of the endings other than the UFO ending. Yeah, I can see that. Hello, Pyroman the 15. Hello, Zilla Rezco. Jesus. Daisy good at making friends? Both. She's good at making friends, but dogs are initially scared of her. But if they bark at her, even if it's just a little bark, if they show any sort of like defensive behavior, she turns tail and like lays on the floor and submits. She's a putty cat. She's very submissive to random stranger dogs. And when we go to this dog park, she'll often become someone else's dog for a while. Like if there's a family walking around with a couple chihuahuas or pugs or whatever the fuck, she'll join them and just walk with them for a while. Which must be mildly frightening to have a random Great Dane join you, but she's nice. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. So, she's good, but Sif pisses people off regularly because she does this thing where she'll walk up to a stranger and they'll be like, oh my god, a cloud. And they'll be ready to pet her. And she will swerve them. Like, she every fucking time, 50 Cent switching lanes. Just fucking, like, it's like there's a 2-foot, like a 2-foot bubble of AIDS around every person that she refuses to get into. So, hello, Half Talon. Vamprio. She let a couple people pet her today, though, which was good. Ah, oh, man. Man, oh, man. I'm glad I took that nap. I felt... I felt pretty tired earlier. This has its own Twitch page. Yeah, I was surprised, too. Hello, Sifroni, Nacho, JFC. Hope Leon fucks someone this time. I don't think it's going to happen. But we'll figure it out. Maybe... I wonder if you'll actually get to pick who you want to be with in this game, or if you're just railroaded. Hello, Sushi Fish 100. Can I pet Sif if she lets you? She probably won't. You're not the only one streaming it? Well, I'm the best person streaming it, and that's what matters, right? I'm sure the other person is great, too. I'm sure you'll get railroaded if you know what I mean. I just want to sleep and not wake up for a week. Yeah, that's entirely fair. I have, I don't know. I have this thing where if I ever try to go to bed at like, alright, this is going to sound stupid. This is like some nerd bullshit comparing everything to video games. But I have like a tired meter. And if I try to go to bed early when I'm less than like 80% tired, I will wake up in an hour or two no matter what. It will be a nap. Even if it's only a couple of hours before my normal sleeping time. Every single time I try to go to bed early, it results in a nap that fucks everything up. So, it sucks. Like I don't know how I don't know how to like long term manage a cycle without having to eventually loop back to DGen hours. Hello, Sozoi. What's up? Thank you, Yasami, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Clefairy Towns. Delayed stream. It was in the title. I put it in the title. I'm sorry. I needed 2 hours. Sunday and Monday are my days that Autumn has off. So we do things on Sunday and Monday, but I have to wake up earlier than I would otherwise. So I need a nap. Oh wait, it's Sunday. Yeah. Bye. Delayed, this is normal hours? What do you mean? Lately I've been feeling like dreaming is a gamble with like 20% of not having a nightmare. Limphal. Later, everyone. What a wild world. What a wild world. A couple months ago, it would be like, this isn't a Sunday stream, Tolomeo. I'm not watching this dog shit. Now it's the opposite. Sunday stream. Get this shit away from me. Don't worry. One more week. A Swedish VTuber that has an immense knowledge on tanks and antique furniture, which I find pretty cool. How are you doing? I'm ready to torture myself with this. Did you guys get Red Robin today? No. Maybe tomorrow. She wanted Chick-fil-A. And we went to Chick-fil-A and remembered that it was Sunday. So, no good. Why does my upper decker tooth pain? You need to go back to the dentist, Ciferoni. You're getting to that age where you're going to need to have every single one of them plucked and replaced with this invention called dentures. Hello, Excariot. A Master Twin 2. B_ to Foist. Look at what you're playing this Sunday. I get it. It's a lot of reading, but I feel like this doesn't even approach the worst Sunday game ever. There's no way. What about that one fucking game called Everything's Going to Be Alright? With the weird little animal that was tortured and killed and said all these existential dread messages. Like that. I feel like that one was markedly worse overall. Hello, Pearl. I think I blocked that one out. Stop pretending that game was bad. No, I didn't say it was bad. It was just miserable. You can have a miserable experience be a good game if what it set out to accomplish was giving you a miserable experience. And I'm confident in saying that's exactly what it intended to do. So I don't think the game was bad. I just think it was it was a little bit torturous to get through. This one's pretty funny. That game felt like a psychic attack. The Mantis game was awesome. It made me realize you could see almost anything here. Almost anything. X-Ross Generations had a lot of reading, and that was great. X-Ross Generations, Christ almighty. Okay, so don't tell everybody, but there's a secret. We're not just playing this game. I found a game that will potentially give me a virus today called Leon Kennedy's Grand Slam. And it looked interesting enough. It's an RPG Maker Resident Evil 4 thing. So it's supposed to be real short. So I guess we're going to go to Denny's with Leon. Thank you, Diabetico, for the 50-month resub. Appreciate it. It's not a home run derby game. No. Denny's is ass. Yeah, it's about the worst franchise restaurant imaginable. Knew this stream would be special as soon as I saw this button pop up. Well, we'll see. Thank you for the 75 months. It'll be special. It's just, we're going to have to flip the coin and see what kind of special it's going to be. Hello, Little Miss Pink. Worse than Waffle House, though? I haven't actually been to Waffle House because I'm scared I'll be stabbed. So I can't give a valid opinion on how it compares to Waffle House. Speaking of Grand Slams, the Philadelphia Philarinos are going to the World Series. Yay. Woo! All right. Yeah. Cool. It sounds like fapping. It's not, dude. It's not loud enough. We tried to go once and it was closed. Hello, Otterbug. Mr. Martian. Hellish Cerberus. Kid Pro Quo. Fucking love sports ball. Yeah, dude. Celebratory fap? Not enough ooks for that? Yeah, jacking off is more like... It's an entirely different thing. Like Denny's because they have better shakes than most places near it. That scared me. Good. You've gotta remove all sensation from the penis. Tolomeo's fap sounds like a hammer hitting an anvil. Jerkin rhythm. What up? Not a whole hell of a lot, dude. I'm honestly dreading this Resident Evil 4 Otome thing. I was like, God damn it, me and my dumb fucking mouth. I promised to finish this last Sunday. God almighty, please kill me. Has kind of been my thought process for a significant portion of today. Listening to Evangelion music. Good shit. It has good music. I'm not an Evangelion fan, but they've got some good little tracks there. Why did you promise to finish it? Because people at the time told me they liked it. You should let Otter voice Ashley. I jerked it to the song of Give Me More by Britney Spears. Let's go Phillies, baby. Faith? Well, we could do Faith in next weekend. 23 episodes is a bit of something to get through. Now, the artist is all the music for Bleach, too. I don't think I've heard anything from Bleach. I know Evangelion has that one song. I forget what it's called. It's Tumbling Down. I'd be better off dead is the TLDR of the song. You'll know what I'm talking about. Calm Susser Taught. Yeah, that one. I know that one. And, of course, the... Sa Goku no Tenshi no Tete Shonen ni no na kimi na ni na wo dun 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 dun. I know that one kind of. So Bleach background OST and intros were so key. I don't know what the fuck they're saying, and I don't actually know the words they're using, and I just use crude approximations. But Fly Me to the Moon, wasn't that in Bayonetters too? I only know that song because one of the vocalists does her own stuff. I primarily know that song from that one Brazilian version we played during the Fallout New Vegas streams in yesteryear. Can we watch anime openings this stream? Absolutely not. No, don't ever suggest that again, DJ Jams to Sonichu. We already have enough cringe with Resident Evil 4 Otome. And now you want anime songs too? Is there another campaign in the dating sim? We didn't even finish the first one. We got through Act 1 out of 3. Hello, Waga. Can we watch anime openings next Sunday? No. The Bleach song, when serious shit is going down, always gets me a little excited. You got like a little Walkman, and whenever you're getting into an altercation with another human being on the sidewalk, you play your anime openings and you square up. And then as soon as you open your mouth to say something cool in anime, they punch you in the fucking jaw and knock you out because talking in the middle of a fight is a good way to get KO'd in one punch. Can you sing the FMA song? No, I don't remember that one. Last time you drank ice cold water. God, like years ago. Hello, Hubert Toad. Me on the way to be social. I drink ice cold tea. I don't do water. I drink unsweetened black tea. It's my primary source of life. It is like fast and has lyrics. Oh. Now you feel like number one shining bright for everyone. I don't know if there's too many situations where I felt like number one. I don't know. That's an uncommon feeling. Hello, Bobby. Extremely based in Giga Chad. Yeah, no, I don't put honey in it. I don't put milk in it. I don't put sugar in it. It's just raw and black. How are you, Hubert? You're number one Texan Twitch person? That's not true. Like, half of Twitch lives in Texas. What do you fucking mean? You just take your pick from like half of the streamers, and chances are they live in Austin. I love raw and black things. Yeah, for sure, man. Like I'm not Sody Poppings. I'm not Simon Gold. Is that Rolling Down the Hill and Dying Sumph from the movie or the show? Cannot wait to cuddle up to some Otome. Well, we got to do Leon's Grand Slam first, which I'm sure is going to be a mystical, transcending experience that we remember for the rest of our lives. Hello, Queen Katie. I hear Abbott has a stream. Yeah, dude, it's official Hot Wheels live at Twitch.television. It sucks, dude. He just keeps playing this fucking Hot Wheels game over and over, and he sucks. Hello, Mate. It's going, dude. How are you? I wish that there was a racing game where you could, like, everyone was in a wheelchair. Hot Wheels is kind of hot. See, no. Okay. You are not coming into my fucking stream and implying that Greg Abbott is sexually attractive. You're not. You've said a lot of fucked up things over the years, but this is where lines are going to be drawn. I don't know who that is. He's the governor of Texas. That's what I'm talking about when I say Hot Wheels. I was talking about the cars. Okay, so okay, good. I was about to say, like, holy shit, dude. I don't know, dude. Which one is weirder? No. The Hot Wheels are pretty cool. I mean, I collected Hot Wheels when I was a kid once upon a time. I remember I got in trouble because I tried to sell one that I got from McDonald's as like a premier rare one. So I got like 10 Hot Wheels for that one. And the person's mom got really mad at me, and I had to explain him it's going to be a collector's item. And I got away with it. So, scammed that little fucker out of 10 Hot Wheels. Hello, Sassy Kumquat. To be fair, it probably is a collector's item at this point. I'm sure you could get a pretty penny for like the 3 people who still collect Hot Wheels, but wheelchair racing game with the WoW wheelchair dragons. Hire me right now, please. Wait, they're wheelchair dragons? It's always so weird that certain Hot Wheel models suck huge PP and travel distance versus others. You know they've made quite a few Hot Wheels video games, and I've played one of them for the PS2. I forget what it was called, but I don't know, dude. All right, so Ciferoni, let me show you a picture of who I'm talking about. I wanna show you Ciferoni. Would you? Yes or no? Newest one isn't that bad. The Hot Wheels games are sweet. What do you think, Ciferoni? This is probably the expression he would make if he saw any one of your chat posts. Probably. They made a new Hot Wheels game last year that wasn't too bad, I think. Hello, Weisman. Got caught looking at Sissy Hypnosis. Tolomeo's is based or cringed? Huh? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Well, I guess this is what WoW has been up to. Hello, Zwellix. Thank you, Salvatore, for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. They have wings? I mean, it's cool that they're trying to add representation for disabled people. Don't get me wrong, but that looks insane. How the hell is this news, you guys? I don't pay fucking attention to Boyle the Warcraft. They have wings? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they should have a cooler looking wheelchair too. Wings, mounts with flying creatures, but wheelchair. I consider Blizzard dead. This guy been in WoW for years? I have no idea. Hello, Micrototal Matt. Pay attention to WoW for over a decade. Texas and for some reason central Pennsylvania. Metal wheels too. I mean, cool to have representation. They weren't adding it for the sake of pandering to people. Hopefully give them more money while still doing... I mean, it's... I don't know. I feel like there must be a better way to do it than this. But I guess it's something. I suppose this isn't targeted towards me, so what I think about it really isn't all that important. But holy shit, that looks wild, dude. Man. Would you play Mario Kart with me if this was an unlockable playable character? That might get me to play it again. I want to main it. I would play this every fucking day of my life if I could race as this guy. Raid Team wants to play one. I have to play the new dragon character. Wow. Whoa. Why do you have to play the new dragon character? And wow. Hold up. That sounds like... provides a raid buff you need? That sounds like a poor little white boy moment. You know? Like, why's it gotta be you? You need to assert your place in the pecking order and start punching people, dude. You don't want to be the poor little dragon. I've always felt like representation is representation. Like, even if it's fueled entirely by capitalistic greed, it may still spark joy or inspiration in the target group. The end in most cases justifies the means, in my opinion. You're probably right. But I feel like you can also point out how transparent it is when some companies do it and still be okay with the idea of representation, you know? Why wouldn't you want to be a scaly? I don't know, dude. They look so fucking stupid. Why would you want to be one of the dragons in WoW? Hold on, let me show you what these look like. They look unfucking believable. Where are the pictures of this? Hold up. Bullshit, but the directors just scream racist and shit. Hello, Avin the Adept. What's up? Man, everything's a video now. Okay, fuck it. I don't care that much about WoW. Dragon Tales Dragons. Most of WoW looks goofy. Not in the same way though. There's like it's got VR chat energy if you catch my drift. Sif has the biggest dichotomy of messages in here, man. Some of the most heinous shit ever than type an extremely thought out and empathetic message. Well, it's almost like most of the people who say fucked up shit on the internet are just, mentally yakking off. And they're not really serious about it. At least that's what I tell myself. Hello, Butterscotch. I don't think he actually has one, Mr. Martian. I was making a terrible joke. It's verbal masturbation. Yeah, it's like you got a long day at work where you can't say a goddamn word edgewise to your coworkers, your boss, your customers, or in Ciferoni's case, you have to be a teacher and be kind, empathetic, and understanding to small children all day. And then you get home and on the computer and you just want to go gorilla mode, but you're too old and too tired to actually go out to like a bar and break shit. Or or at least a lot of people are. Maybe not everyone. I'm sure there's someone in here who multiple people in here who have a more healthy way of venting their frustrations. But a really easy way to do it is to go into Twitch chat and talk some shit. Hello, Matoko. What's up? Don't you need friends to go to bars? No, not really. I see people alone at the bar all the time. One of the bar that plays Tolomeo streams. It's true, I mentally break things to make up for my alien dust spine. Call me. Hello, Rumbles. We need to talk copious amounts of shit in order to deal with the stresses of modern day life. Hello, Gucci Deluxe. Speaking of talking shit who wants to get flipped, there really is a furry in WoW. Well, it's a scaly, but See my dude, King Cobra, at the bar by themselves almost daily? No, you don't. I just collect cursed emotes. Those are pretty miserable. Yeah. There's a furry now. Oh, there are furries. What's a Vulpera? Oh my god. What? Okay. What am I supposed to do at a bar alone other than drink? Just stare at my drink at the TV? I mean, you don't have to be paying attention to a screen 100% of the time in your life. You could just sit at the bar and, think about life. Just be alone with your thoughts. Just hang out. You don't even have to be at the bar. I think they call it master dating, where you go out and fucking eat at a restaurant by yourself. No one there. Just chilling. Sometimes it's good to just chill. You don't always need some sort of, external stimulation. You can just relax. I'm not allowed to be alone with my thoughts. Thank you, Zepperex, for the 68-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Referring to Damien's character, but I don't care to acknowledge the difference. I got you. Vulpero, Worgen. I mean, those have been in there a while. I guess those are furry too, yeah. Wonder if I could do that? Taking an entire boot to myself and eating several bloomin' onions? Exactly. You just gotta fucking kick it. You just gotta just hang the fuck out, drink. Maybe not drink if you're by yourself. Why is the Worgen kind of hot? TBH Familiana. I don't know, Ciferoni. I don't. Now, I gotta tell you, one of the reasons I promised to play this game is because last Sunday Jenna was saying that it was like the funniest shit ever, and I would have felt bad if I didn't finish it for Jenna's sake. So if she doesn't show up, the stream is fucking canceled. If she's not here, then we're doing something. I'm just gonna fucking play Faith, dude. I'm just kidding. My sister really enjoyed it too. My sister was talking about how much she liked the game, so I guess I could just be a dating game streamer from now on. I do think male Draenei are pretty hot. Left alone with my thoughts for too long, I start fading into the black hole of self-loathing. Doki Doki next week. I don't think I'm ever going to play Doki Doki because I know there's like a twist to it. I know it's like I don't know the specifics, but I know there's like it's like not at all what it appears at face value, and it's some meta horror that involves breaking the third wall or something to that effect. So I don't like I said I don't know the specifics, but I don't think the big twist and the big surprise is gonna be particularly impactful, knowing what I know. But maybe not. Otome reminds me of having discussions with my sister, but without the burning desire to cunt punch. Why do you hate your sister, Sifroni? Talk to me. What happened? What'd she do to you? Hello, Crows the First. Play Fuda, Dick, Dine, and Dash maybe one day. Now that I can stream on Discord, I could probably do that. Doki Doki is the only VN the fans have ever played. Chat would become worse than Silent Hill and Resident Evil combined? I don't think so. She fucking sucks and thinks she's several levels above every other member of our family despite living in New Jersey. That's a fairly satisfactory answer to that question. Thank you. Hello, Rafa. You hear Daisy making deranged cow noises downstairs? I'm sorry. Hope November is porn game month where you play every porn game. I don't think there's going to be a theme for November. Heard of a really cool game similar to Doki Doki called Lessons in Love? Nope. Nice, Cal. Thank you. Used to hate my sister because she's 10 years older than me and would beat the piss out of me. Yeah. I also didn't like my sister very much until we were teenagers. So I get it, but as adults, we're good friends. Same-sex siblings are pitted against each other at birth to be rivals. Tolomeo, when are you playing Fresh Women? Fresh Women, huh? What the hell is Fresh Women? Is this on Steam? Is this something I need to look up on Steam? Fresh Women. It doesn't show anything on Steam. What is Joelle Mayer's Purgatory? What the fuck is this? Jersey is the armpit of America, not a sexy video. Safe search on like a little bitch. I don't like random like porn games and shit showing up. No. That's my favorite thing about Steam is if you want like adult themes that aren't like sexual in nature, you get bombarded with bullshit on the front page. Oh well. Let me see if I can find it on browser. Fresh Women. Oh. It's all one word. Maybe that's why. No. Okay. Fresh Women Season 1 General Discussions. This looks stupid. Visit the store page. What the fuck? The developers describe the content like this. The game graphically depicts sex, usage of drugs and violence. The story is not intended for players being in a dark period of their lives. If you are easily offended, or just looking for a fun game only, this game is not for you. You're a young man trying to find out what happened to your father. But in doing so, you end up having an accident that erases some of your memories. Now with a clean slate, you move to another town to start college. In your freshman life, you will meet several girls in a new world filled with fun, mystery, and sex. 7,000 static images and more than... What the fuck? There's one image I'm going to show you. That's on the page for it. Get ready. Are you ready to get banned? When I go onto Steam and see that it's an adult-only game, this is amongst the last kind of image I want to be seeing. Like, damn. Uncover secrets from your past and reveal a deep and mysterious conspiracy about your past with twists and turns and lots of memorable characters. I think that's supposed to be my mommy. But, I don't know, that's still weird. Why is it an ultra-wide? What the fuck? Perfect for the pre-stream wallpaper. Oh, let's read some of these reviews. Completed the story in about 4 hours. Had a stiffy. 99% of the time. It's genuinely a good story and great value for the price. It is. There are only 2 rules in playing this game. Ensure you change your privacy settings on Steam and Discord, otherwise your friends will know you're sus as fuck. Rule 2, lock your damn bedroom door. Stay woke, kings. Okay. Well. Alright, this is the only review I care about. Bad. The game won't let me finish my character as a virgin. This game's just like sex. Short and disappointing. Game is too short and not worth the full price. Post-nut clarity hits hard when you realize you can't refund. What the fuck are you doing? You have 2 hours to refund the game. What the fuck do you mean? You... What the fuck is wrong with people who play this shit? 4 hours? Yeah, but are you just, like, edging the entire time you're playing the video game? That's insane. Okay, Chelkers need to be deported. Wow. What the fuck? Alright, that's enough of that. Thank you for showing me this. I'm not going to play it. I'm pretty sure I just received a gift on Steam. Boy, I wonder what it is. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, wow. Cooler Matt has gifted you Fresh Women Season 1. Decline? Yeah, I don't know. No wheelchair dragon bimbos, but thank you. Absolutely not. Does he even gift me more porn games? I'm jealous. Oh, he gifted me Faith, too. Thanks, dude. Considering giving Ethan Must Die mode and Resident Evil 7 a try one day? No. Season 1, there's more than one season. I think there will be more if it gets enough money, I guess. But the reason I don't want to go back to 7 is I enjoyed that game because of its atmosphere. I enjoyed that game because of its story and the entire package rather than the raw gameplay. I think I mentioned when we were doing the tier list, the gameplay itself was whatever. You know? The enemy variety. The bosses were fun, but the enemy variety and things like that are not something I particularly care to go back to. Plan on doing the other DLCs? No, we already got to do this. We got to finish 3 Silent Hill games. In 5 days, the Resident Evil 8 DLC is coming out, so we need to play that like as soon as it comes out. Because, you know, some other month? No. I like Western porn games because the entire thing is a PowerPoint of a man with a tripod penis slowly and monotonously stretching holes. That would be a great band name. Who wants to join my band, Monotonously Stretching Holes? I think that would be excellent. I'll be the lead singer. I think we need 3 drummers for this band. Oh, so you're not invited. Fuck you. You might want to do 2, 3, and then do DLC and Silent Hill 4 is chunky as fuck. That's probably what's going to end up happening just because of how the dates are lining up. I can plan the flute. I can play RuneScape flute. Be the hole? No, that's okay. We don't need any holes. Tripod Penis is also another good band name. I played drums as a kid. Is Tripod Penis where your wiener, your tallywhacker, is as big as your legs? Because, oh boy, do I have news for you. My friend wrote a bot that remixes dumb band names we make up on Discord. Our latest edition is Al Capone's Funko Pop collection. Wow. I think that Funko Pop should be a crime. Oh my god. What makes your fingy stinky, Cicerone? I won't be able to watch Resident Evil 8 DLC streams. I'll be epically gaming it with my stinky fingies. Those big heads haunt me. Owning a Funko Pop should put you on an FBI watch list. I can't talk too much shit because I also have Gundams. I like my shitty little Gundam models. So, you know, I'm also a turbo version. Bing, bing. So, hold up. I need to find a picture for you. Speaking of which, let me see if I can locate it. Alright, you're gonna have to forgive my setup here. But this is one of my things I've been working on bit by bit when I'm not streaming fucking Resident Evil. Where the hell is it? My newest edition. Sif and Daisy, you're actually playing nicely for once. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I built it years and years ago, but I got a third-party Chinese edition, which is the fucked up looking backpack, and so I went back and touched it up and top coated it and added the backpack, and it looks pretty good. But the Chinese backpack was shitty, and I had to use a cornucopious amount of glue to fucking whack that shit on. Sorry for the yodeling. The dogs are having a blast. Dog barks are so cute. I love them. Is that Captain Crunch on the table? Wait, is that Captain Crunch? No, those are actually waffle fries from Chick-fil-A. To confess something, I purchased 17 Gundams since I initially asked you about them. It's been less than a month. I have stopped now, but I have a problem. 17. How much? Okay. All right. How much in terms of USD are we talking about for those 17? Sounds like Kyle. Man. Did you build all of them? Just built Death Scythe Hell last night around 200? Oh, that's nothing, dude. Don't worry. I have ones that are more than that, like just for a single one. So you're not doing too bad. You're in the cheap part where you're still getting enjoyment from the little $10, $20 ones. There's going to be a point where if you continue down this dark road, you're going to struggle to get enjoyment from ones that are like 50, 60. So you should stop. Looked up a Titanfall model on Amazon. The people also bought has 2 very lewd figurines paired with it. Please don't say 200 each. There's literally no way the ones she's getting are 200 each. Me when I started collecting Pokemon. Shit, I blew like 5K in Warhammer minis. I mean, if that's what you like and you can sustain it, why not, dude? Do you have to build them? I mean, that's the point. Audie spilling the tea. Yeah, I might have purchased a few Gundams myself. I have a respectable amount in the backlog. I'm not going to pretend that I don't. All I know is Warhammer minis, and those are too fucking expensive. What if you make the Gundams fuck in stop motion and see if you can get away with uploading it on YouTube? That reminds me of a video. Let me see if it's still allowed on. All right. Are we feeling lucky, chat? Are we feeling like we'd get heads if we flipped the coin right now? Do we risk getting banned for this video? Yes or no? Not really. No. What's the video? You'll like it. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, we're gonna do it. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. If I get banned, it's not a big deal. It has nothing sexually explicit, so. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It wants me to fucking sign in? Alright, well, you guys lucked out this time. You guys lucked out this time. Oh my god. Hold on. Post link? I'll post it in the Discord. What was the title of the vid? It's called Undertwerk. It's a video of poorly drawn Undertales twerking. I don't know why it's age restricted, honestly. It's really not that bad. Why? Because people were talking about making Gundams fuck. Your Discord's so hard to navigate, is it? I guess I'm just used to it. I'm like a bug that has its hive and I just know every nook and cranny. Why does YouTube say I've watched this before? This is Booty Goat. Upvote Booty Goat to get him to the front page. Well, you know what, dude? I don't give a fuck. You know what? All these VTubers and shit have twerking emotes, so having this on my stream should be fine. This is Booty Goat, everybody. Isn't this delightful? Isn't this amazing? Hello, Gaben. What's up, dude? And thank you to Stowe. It's weird that it doesn't show that it's like a gift sub now. I hate it. All right, I'm out. Fuck the internet. It's disgusting. Some people are genuinely enjoying that. Yeah, I can think of a couple. Otterbug. I will 0TB. I'm done. Sure up. Not even twerking. What is that emote? I don't know. We're rapidly approaching the point where every fucking word in the English dictionary is going to be some sort of emote, and we're going to be communicating in hieroglyphs. So, what the hell? Yeah. Fucking hate when I type a random word like no and it turns into an emote. Is MSN back in the day, all words will become emotes? Sure up is even more powerful than square off. The ancient Egyptians were really onto something. Yeah, they made the first emojis. It's like when emojis started becoming a thing and everyone communicated emojis instead of words. My bladder is making the moves. Hello, Noodle Slayer. What's up? Jesus Christ Almighty. I need someone to convince me not to boof my fingernails. Oh, yeah. It's not drugs, it's just anal, boss. I'm gonna dye my hair again. Same except minus the last 3 words. What's boof? Boof is basically absorbing something into your system via your asshole. So if you boof a beer, it's shoving beer up your ass to get drunk quick. Like boofing other women? Do people like video games and stuff? Man, I'm enjoying Morrowind right now. I'm having a gay old time with Morrowind, and I found out Crystal Project. They told me it was updated yesterday, and I thought it was going to be little, but there's a chaos mode with like extreme cock and ball torture difficulty. There's a randomizer. Actually looks really tempting. Looks like a lot of fucking fun. So, pretty goddamn good update for free. And I have to play that again at some point, I suppose. Boof and Skooma play on stream. Should I do black into red? I mean, I liked what you did last time. They look so cool. What house guilds you join? I'm a filthy cheater. I have a completionist streak in me. So I have like this custom hodgepodge of bullshit that lets me join all 3 houses. Because I have quest mods for all of the houses. So I'm the master of everything. I'm trying to do a 100% run where I finish every quest, get every unique item, explore every corner of the map. Just like the ultimate playthrough. I'm getting awfully close. Boof once a day or sound once a month? And what? In Morrowind. Got me a boof pack, so time to get crunked up, including the vampire clans. Which, to be fair, the vampire clans are really, like, there's a minimal amount of bullshit. I think they have 3 quests each. Maze hasn't crashed several times. Well, Morrowind is a supremely durable game compared to Oblivion and Skyrim. The only thing that Morrowind has as far as crashes is it can't utilize more than 4 GB in memory, so it will memory leak and crash if you have graphics mods. The amount of time it takes for that to happen varies. But it'll always happen. At least in my experience. I've never had an install that hasn't done that to some degree, but it's really infrequent compared to like Skyrim or Oblivion. Gonna be time for a Daggerfall run soon. I don't know. I might be too much of a zoomer, a broccoli head to enjoy Daggerfall. I don't know. Hello, Monochrome Guardian. What's up?
I need some fashion advice.
Okay.
So I have red and I have black dye. Last time I did my bangs and the underside of my hair red and the rest of it black. What? I don't want to do it the same. Which way should I do it now?
I think you're asking the wrong collective of people. I'm gonna be honest with you on this one. I think that do left red, right black. Shrimp chips. Broccoli head sounds like a crazy slur. Purple. Please don't do purple. Reverse red swirls. Stripes like an early 2000 scene kid. Please don't do stripes like an early 2000 scene kid. You can do the can you do the American flag?
I don't think the American flag is red and black.
Go full on Shadow the Hedgehog. Please do stripes like an early 2000 scene kid.
I would, but I feel like when I rinse them out, they kind of mix, so it wouldn't. I don't think I could get that poppy red color.
Why don't you get like? Okay, why don't you make it all black with a flipped emote, like a middle finger on the top?
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, that's my suggestion. Ultima Underworld was free on GOG a while ago. I wonder if it's still free. I think that could be really good.
All right, I'm going to do that one. I'm going to do the flipped emoji.
Okay.
I'll be in 30 minutes.
All right. Diet Hot Pink. I think she's really going to do it. I believe her 100%. There is not a shadow of doubt in my heart that she's going to do that. Japanese Homework killed me. Should do Stone Keep. Is that one in early access still? I feel like maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Let me look up Stone Keep. There was a game that had Stone or Rock in it. Stone Shard is what I was thinking of, not Stone Keep. This one's old. My bad. This looks gnarly. What? Why do the goblins look like that? Okay, maybe I do need to play this. Holy shit, what? Hold on. Hold on, dude. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. So, Ice Queen laughs. Oh, really? I hope you like my frosty sense of humor then. Yeah, that looks like a good game. The goblins look ridiculous too. Let me show you what the goblins look like in this game. This looks great. It kind of does. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this shit, dude. I can see Noodle putting a little sif at the very back end of the hall. That kind of looks awesome. I'm not going to lie. Wow. PC gaming used to be so based. Stonekeep took Interplay 5 years to make. Is this an FMV game? I don't... No, I don't think so. I think it actually has gameplay, but the art style makes it look like an FMV game. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell just off the screenshots. I have to see it in motion. Game of the Year in 1996, by the way. Oh, I think Cooler Matt gifted me this at some point. Tile-based dungeon crawler is also probably the most memorable game of my childhood. Yeah, maybe one day we could play this. Apparently, people are complaining in the reviews that it's too hard. So... Are we Gothic 2 yet? I don't think so. I think you take 49 for the resub. Where's time gone? One day I wake up, you'll be withered and gray, and you'll be able to add senior citizen to their stream tags. I mean, I'm already 30, so I could already. Thanks, dude. Nintendo didn't make a good game until Ocarina of Time. Cope Nintendo's net's just not true. I'm sorry. That's... No. I'm gonna punch you for saying that in Minecraft. This is unbelievable. Never made it past the dragon and the mines fuck. I'd love to see Total play some old school dungeon crawlers. I was 6 when this game came out. Super Mario World fucking sucked, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I think aren't a lot of Zelda heads adamant that the best Zelda games are the original ones too? It's a bait comment. It's possible. It's possible, but you never know with JFC. Super Mario World 2 was a masterpiece. Everyone sucks. Ocarina of Time's cock. Fucking Nintendo drones, dude. Man, you're adamant about 1 and 3. You guys remember the Warcraft movie? Yeah, I forgot. LTTP is great. Alright, guys. Give me a moment. I need to upload something to a website really quick, and then we'll see. Don't really love Ocarina of Time, but it's so damn replayable. I think Majora's Mask is way better. That's me though. Link's Awakening was definitely one of the best Zeldas. I'm uploading the Leon's Grand Slam to Virus Total real quick, just in case, to give me peace of mind. My favorite two are probably Link to the Past, Wind Waker, and Majora's Mask TBH. MM's theme was much better in my opinion. The music for that game's really goddamn good. Never got into 3D Zelda personally. I have gloves, but Google says I can use plastic bags. Majora's Mask is the good atmosphere and that good mask gameplay and that good music. Majora's Mask is like the hipster pick. A hipster pick, huh? Good idea or no? I mean, it's up to you. I don't know. I feel like the hipster pick would be Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. I don't know, dude. One of the ones that... I don't know. Alright, so guess what, everybody? Thank you, Nani23213 for the 53 months. I appreciate it. You're just in time. You're just in time. For what? You're about to see. Skyward Sword. Hello, Demix. Twilight Princess is literally perfect. That's your opinion, and I don't respect it. This is our warm-up course before we go to the other one. This RPG Maker? Yeah, it sure is. Only messing around? No, that's okay. Hello, Hixonius. Come on, dude, what the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? This looks like it's gonna be fucking awesome. Where do you find these games? Don't worry about it. We all have dreams. Some bigger than others. None compare to hoop dreams, the desire to dunk. Sometimes the people don't want that kind of slam. Maybe they just want a Grand Slam meal from your nearest Denny's location. This is what this story is about. I was hoping it was gonna be. Alright, we're at Metal Gear Island. The prime hangout spot for the gamer's favorite characters. Oh, delightful. This is looking like it's going to be a time-long masterpiece. The characters have been left here to die after the gamer eradication protocol made by the U.S. military. Here, one game character has been striving for a meal of meals. He would never say that in real life. Good morning, baby Jesus. It's Jill's birthday today. Gotta go get a present, and I'm off. interact with anything. These are Ada Wong's clothes. I have not seen here since we watched Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on Blu-ray. So did she just leave her clothes here? This is my desk. I write about my dreams here. So where is this? Ugh. This is just masterful dialogue, huh? I feel that. Various food, but it could be more. Sink. I killed a man here. Oven. I was half expecting it to do that shitty-ass oven copy pasta for the second window of dialogue. I'm glad they decided against it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Can't go out right now. Need to get a present for Jill. I have to go to the gift realm. Oh. What the fuck? Here is Jill's gift.
Yes. Gift. From me fees. No.
I fucking hate this. What the fuck? What? Prometheus on Blu-ray. Okay. I have your present. Is it Prometheus on Blu-ray? Yes. Everyone got me. What the fuck? Fuck you. This is... What the fuck? Did you go to the fish? Yup. Hate that guy. We really have to stop talking to that gift guy. He told me I would see him again. Oh man, you're fucked. Haha. I said I don't want it, Leon. Everyone else got me Prometheus on Blu-ray. Poor Jill. I would be pretty pissed if that's what I got for my birthday, honestly. Oh my god. I can't believe this. This isn't outside Jill House. What the fuck? That door closed itself. That's a pretty strange event. Leon Scott Kennedy, you have arrived. And you are? Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking burst, dude. It is I, Denny. From the room? From the room. Holy shit. But that is not what is important right now, Leon. You strive the meal of meals, do you not? Yes, I'm done eating the flesh of Harry Mason. I get that reference. A boy needs a good meal. Can't find those on Metal Gear Island. I can help you, dear boy. My father, Denny, has a restaurant known as Denny's. It is there he has the meal of all meals, Leon. There's many foods that are not flesh, but it is not a safe journey. Don't care, need food. Then get your ass to Denny's, Jesus fucking Christ. Leon Kennedy, what are you doing on my plane? Standing. Billy, what is Denny's? Denny's. Yes. Denny's. You must have met Denny. We have one on this island, but you'll be risking your life to go to it. In my opinion, it's worth it to get a taste of the Grand Slam, the meal of meals. The Grand Slam, huh? Well, it's worth a shot. There are going to be 3 others wanting a Grand Slam, Leon. Here on Metal Gear Island, we don't have many more Grand Slam kits, so you gotta move quick. Okay, but how will I fight? Well, Leon, I'll help you here. You ever played Escape from Detroit? Yeah, it's the greatest game ever made, winner of many high-ranking awards. Bet you fucking ass it's the best. So we'll play this like that. Choose your difficulty level. Oh god, guys, what do we do? This? You're fucked, buddy. Let's get over to the ring, Leon. Time's a-wasting. Hello, Melon Fox. And Zundel, this is the appetizer. This isn't the same game. I'm waiting for it to pan to the side and there's like a person tied up or something, beaten half to death. Welcome to Denny Purgatory. Here is your holding cell until you're ready to fight. Why the fuck are we here? This is Leon's thing. Denny knows we are his friends. We are here to support him. Billy's right, Claire. Leon's our buddy. Don't die, Leon. Damn right. Leon, depending on your difficulty level, I give you some healing items. Good luck. Shit. I think we might be fucked, guys. This is so fucking stupid. Are you ready to fight? Yes. May Denny be with you. Hello, Stale. It's Leon Kennedy's Grand Slam. What do you mean? Who the fuck is this? Barry Burton. Barry fucking Burton. You want a taste of the Grand Slam too, huh? I want it as well. I know your secret, Barry. What secret? I got nothing to hide. You... What? What the fuck are you talking about? You're the Numa Numa guy. I'm gonna turn you into a Leon sandwich. This is fucking so stupid. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we got this, bro. He's trolling right now. We're winning hard. Wow, what a bitch. Leon, a last man's dying wish. Go to hell, hippie. Got one down, Leon. Just two more to go. We got this. We got this. What's number 2? May Denny be with you. Who do you think it's gonna be this time? Hello, Meat Man Spartan. No, dude. James Sunderland. Have you seen my wife? I thought it was gonna be Wesker. I haven't, no. Heard she was at Denny's. Thank you to Office 123 for the 38 monthly sub. I appreciate it. Well, she isn't there. Hey, man. You need to chill out. I'm fine. Calm down. We can talk this out. What the hell? I didn't want to fight, but you forced my hand. James Sunderland emerged. Oh, we're beating ass right now. This actually, easy mode, it looks like that. Leon was victorious. Now I'll never see my wife. Just one more, Leon. What the fuck was that? No clue, acting like he killed his wife or something. What the fuck is this? When did this asshole get here? Good luck, Leon. Will you still love me after you get your meal? Of course I will, baby. I am rooting for you, my friend. Just don't die. I can't live in a Leonless world. Don't forget to equip and save. Wait. You're a good man, Billy. Don't go vanishing into the forest. I want to go home, Leon. Just get the stupid pancakes. Fuck you, Leon. Thanks. Alright, so... now we just have the third fight. This one's probably going to be ridiculous and take like an hour to beat. What's good, most average? Why are you crying? What the fuck? I'm Richter Belmont, Vampire Hunter. Hey, what's up? I'm Leon. I'm Richter Belmont, Vampire Hunter. Let's just get this over with. Oh, we're winning, dude. We're winning hard. I don't think I've been hit yet. We're gonna do a no-hit run of this video game. Kill before your channel kill? What are your specials? I didn't have any last I checked. You're Leon Kennedy, bitch man. See you in Smash Bros. Why are you here, Leon? Did you not win? No, I beat his ass. Huh. There must be one more opponent. Take caution as I feel this one may be a real challenge. Alright, well. Good luck, Leon. Will you still love... okay. Let's see what the final fight is, everybody. This is gonna be the one that kicks my ass for sure. I can feel it. Sorry for the Sif yodels, by the way. It's Wesker. Gamer Edgeworth. It is I, Miles Edgeworth, from Twitter.com. Which Gamer Edgeworth? https://twitter.com/edgeworthgamer. I am that one. I am in this game. Oh, big fan. But I want that Grand Slam. I will kill you. I will pound your ass so fucking hard, and then I will have sex with my girlfriend. How do I know you aren't? Just talk. Let's go, cowboy. What is this fucking room? Even I don't live like this. That's Sozoi's setup? You think so? Ever mod morbid obesity in Village? No. Why would I do something like that? Is this fucking Maroon 5? What the fuck is the audio in this game? A Jenna moment, goodbye Twitch VOD. Leon Kenny fighting Gamer Edgeworth to Maroon 5. Hubert, you need to watch the VOD that has Legend of Candace. I think you would have, if you enjoy this, you would have definitely enjoyed Legend of Candace. It's like an hour long tops. You can get the end, or you could play it too. I have been watching your Elden Ring VODs. I fell asleep and was horrendously woken up at 3 a.m. by the most grating fucking sounds I've ever heard. It was the worst and most confusing way I haven't been woken up. Pompofilies or whatever it was. Holy shit. That's awesome. I'm glad I could add Pompofilies to your life. Thank you, Fatboy Beggars, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Not doing damage to each other? Well. We just have to hit him once. No, I know what to do. I think we might be fucked, everybody. I don't think we're getting the Denny Grand Slam. Special, I don't have anything. There's nothing special. Impossible was actually impossible. It looks that way. Check items. I have so many questions. Leave. Go away. This isn't the game that I was telling you about. This is Leon Kennedy's Grand Slam. Hello, Blueberry. I just saw this earlier, and I was like, huh, I should play this. They say it's only 10 minutes long. That was a fucking lie. Guys, I can leave then? No, you should stay. I'm slow when you play this game. We have to restart. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this shit. You ready? This is spoilers for the Ace Attorney games. Think Blueberry would like Legend of Candace? Maybe. Maybe Guard. Well, no, to be fair, we did literally pick a difficulty that was called Impossible. Also, Blueberry, you have to beat Crystal Project because they added a randomizer and super hard mode to it. And a bunch of other shit. I heard PewDiePie Final Smash gets you banned from all mainstream social media. Turned away, what happened? It turns out that picking the impossible difficulty made it impossible. So, it made it impossible in a weird way. Okay, guys. Do you think the ending... The ending to this game has to be worth it, right? There's no way it won't be. I mean, look at this shit. Ending will be worth it because it will be over, but then we're playing Resident Evil 4 Otome. So, careful what you wish for. A good point. Cheat engine 2 times speed time. No, I don't know how to use cheat engine. Alright, we're picking the gun, okay? We got this. There's no way we can fucking lose. I don't care. Fuck off, pufferfish. Alright, dude. I mean, there's no way we can lose with this shit, right? We have a gun. Did you equip it? Fuck. Maybe not. But that's okay. The first fights are easy. It's not like we're gonna die to the Numa Numa guy, right? I still can't believe this is a real thing that another human being on God's green earth made. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Don't worry about it. Let's equip the gun. Oh, wow. That is a considerable boost to one's attack. Holy shit. Wow. Goddamn. Resident Evil? Dude, this shit is corroding our minds. May Denny be with you. Holy shit, dude. Pretty sure that Iron Armor sprite was in a certain game I played before. This is a lot easier. Okay, we're already almost back to where we were. Nothing's off the table anymore. Everything's off the table, JFC. There's nothing on the table. In fact, does the table even exist? Holy shit. Alright. We're finally going to see the end of the Denny's game. Are you ready? I know I am. This feels like it's gone on for hours. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna fix my accuracy, but... Oh yeah, it did. We hit him. It's over. We win. He's taken 6,000 damage already. Can you imagine if we kept fighting him with the fists? Holy fuck, what a nightmare. 420 experience received, $69 found. Leon's now level 4. My gamer skills are lacking. You wholly deserve the Grand Slam. I cannot die, but go eat your shit. I'll get my own game one day. Wow, this is so mediocre. Better than Flesh, though. So the young man lived his dream, but some dreams come with a price. Ada? Leon? Where have you been? Where is this place? Hell. Huh? I, too, ate the Grand Slam. We are both dead. This is where you go when you eat one. Everyone on Metal Gear Island will die in 2 weeks of starvation. We will all become immortalized in interactive media forever. What? How come nobody warned me? That fish did. The blowfish. This shit is so uncool. I just want to watch Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on Blu-ray again. Let that be your final memory, Leon. Let it be that. What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? Oh man, okay. I need to see if this person's made more video games. Holy shit. Wow. Hold on. Has this person made more video games? No, they've only made one. That's unfortunate. It's not the gender I expected to see. Better ending than any Nicholas game. It's true. I thank you, Bobby, for the 26 months. The Denny's nuclear fusion fryer exists. Yeah, so does the KFC console. I don't fucking understand Resident Evil lore. Is their magnum opus? They only need one. Why improve on perfection? AdamKeithFandom.com wiki Denny's nuclear fusion fryer. Only few can withstand the immense power radiating from the fryers. A few notable exceptions are the Chronicler, Rabbi Gregor's, and Pig. What? Who the fuck is Rabbi Gregor's? Species, God, gender, Jew, height, refused to be measured, weight, refused to be measured, eye color, green. Oh. Well, okay. Come to the Adam Keith universe? What the fuck is that? Don't click pig. I'm clicking pig. Once I close my tabs. Oh. Pig unleashing his full power to destroy Biggie Cheese. Wait. 10 octillion tons. Alright, guys. Welcome back to the torture stream. If you weren't here Sunday, we played this for a few hours, and at the end of the few hours, I felt like my mind had been ground to a fine slurry. And from what I understand, we are only 1/3 of the way through, so this is going to be the definition of a torture stream. This is going to be like if you came over to my house and I not only pissed in all of the Dr. Pepper cans, but I repeatedly punched you in the cock with a rock. Over and over and over. Thank you, Paxrian, for the 8-month resub. This game is an absolute fucking nightmare. Why must you treat us so? This sounds like a normal Sunday night. Thank you, Shifuni, for the 31 months. Why does this game have a Twitch category? It's just great. Just like any other stream here. Well, don't worry. You only have to deal with it for one more week. I'm going to go get a Diet Coke. I'll be right back. Ugh. know if I'm going to drink it yet, but I'm keeping it here on my desk just in case. Oh. Kind of feel bad for him. He's talking to himself. Yeah, I do that all the time. Just muttering. Okay. God. Oh no. Did I not? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Please, God, no. Okay, thank Christ. Thank Christ, thank Christ. Okay. Okay, I was about to be upset. Which path did Ashley take? Hold on. I want to... Which topics did Ashley and Leon... Oh, my God. Leon's job. Those aren't what I actually picked, but... Chapter 2. Traps will tear us apart. Hello, Jenna. What's up? You keep spitting on me. Oh, I need to turn the AC on, dude. It's getting hot in here. I am, We'll make it through this together. It's a divisive topic. This is something that actual human beings worked on. Apparently it took years to bring this to fruition as well. I have to respect that. Was that a Joy Division reference? I have no fucking idea. I don't know what the Joy Division is. How's the weather in Texas? It was like 80 degrees today. It's way too fucking hot still. Alright. As we moved through the imposing wooden doors into the courtyard, I was... Nope, not even going to think about it. He's a genie. I've embraced that. Deciding he needed some wishes granted, Leon detoured into the den of Dejinja. The Denja? Leon browsed his wares for a second before looking frustrated. Kind of like when you go to the convenience store to buy a candy bar, but you're 30 cents short, so you rob the place instead? I've heard people do that.
Wait here.
Uh-oh. Leon headed outside and began scouring the castle grounds. Geez, this is check under the couch cushion's level of desperate. 1 million taxpayer bucks a year thrown at the Museum of Neon Signs, but nobody can loan this man a few Benjamins. Something doesn't add up. Dad? I swear if I find out you're pretending to be into fiscal conservatism again. Ooh. Although while Leon is preoccupied, this could be my chance to have a real, live conversation with the merchant. How exciting. Hey.
Welcome.
Hello. Moving around quite a lot tonight, haven't you? Yeah, I could say the same for you. Ah, well, we're moving in one direction, you know, celestially. Celestially? Ha ha ha. Ha, yeah, galactical. I guess this confirms that I'm dealing with one man and not an army of clones. Good to know. I can't take this. Dog, we just started. This is it. Like, this is the torture stream. Get some fucking alcohol or just go to bed. Hello, Just a Gamer John.
Got a selection of...
Can I interest you in anything? It's mostly guns in the scope. I do got some nice jewelry that might suit a proper lady like yourself. It's BOGO right now. Oh, that's very nice. But what kind of jewelry? Let's see. I've got a pearl bangle, an amber ring, a pocket watch, although it needs a little TLC. And oh yes, precious gems. I think an emerald would go well with your eyes. Heh. You know how to flatter a girl. Hey, wait a second. Didn't Leon sell you some of those things? I figured you were sharp. Yup, that's why it's BOGO right now. Right. Well, I appreciate it, but the truth is I don't have any money. You will go on vacation without spending money? Humph. Kids these days. Ha ha ha. Hello, Dorito Man. What's up? Could you move the queen a bit to the right? Yeah, one sec. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, it's not like that. I'm not a tourist. I had some money on me, but I guess it was stolen when I was kidnapped. Now I'm basically a refugee. Ah, human trafficking. I'm sorry to hear it. That's bad business. Wait. What? I remember now. I heard the rumblings from the locals about a girl they were keeping their eyes on, some daughter of a prime minister or something. That you? I mean, it's more like the president, but you know, same diff. Well, sorry, I didn't realize I was standing before royalty. Haha. Finally, some proper recognition. It's fine, I'm just a regular person. If you were just a regular person, would I be angling for your autograph? Can you put the queen over Ashley? Yeah, okay. Are you angling for my autograph? I will once I find a pen in this damn sack. Wow. This is the first time anybody's asked for my autograph. Maybe we could trade something. Didn't waste any time figuring out what you were worth, eh? That's good, always know your price. But before that, I gotta ask that guy with you. He a cop? I guess he used to be, but no, he's just my bodyguard. He's trying to get me home. Bodyguard, yeah, he's got that hair about him. How much you make? Did you see that? Did you see that? That was a scary noise Autumn just made, and I'm not sure why she made it. Evidently not that much.
Come back anytime.
If you stumble upon any spare change and want some payback, we can talk. It might come for you to know I've been rated #1 in the retribution market for 10 years straight. Cool. Congrats. Of course, I'm the only person they pulled. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other again, huh? Maybe ready to take your John Hancock by then. What? I'm sure it will be sooner rather than later. Oh, hey, before I forget, what's your name? I don't know. What's yours? It's Ashley.
Thank you.
Ashley, eh? A pretty name for a pretty lady. Sorry to say I can't return the favor right now. My line of work is very delicate. Got to keep the cards close. You understand. Yeah, I get it. Shadow Broker and all that. That was a good DLC for Mass Effect, by the way. But hey, I don't want anyone saying I'm not flexible either. So why don't you give me a name? You know, a code name. Between us. Oh god, this is going to be fucking embarrassing. Oh my god, we get to... Dude. I agree, Pearl. Out of the ones I played, for sure. Fuck. Oh, you can't see it because... Okay. Hello, Hellblinda. What's up? Wait! Oh, god damn it, we can't fit his name, can we? Okay.
Wise choice, man.
Not my first choice, but the customer is always right, so it's great. Leon hurriedly rejoined us in the room, and I made some space for him to do his thing. I'll buy it at a high price. I'm really grateful that I never had to take a sales job. It sounds exhausting. Once Leon was satisfied with his purchase, we headed back out and up the stairs. I quickly waved back at Blinda. Oh no, I just made this so much fucking worse. The courtyard stairs led us to the castle's battlements. We skated along the path and took cover behind a large box with some very conveniently placed rifle ammo. Naturally, Leon nabbed, I almost said Neon labbed it, and proceeded to share his newfound bounty with the heads of the dudes above us. Oh my god, he's so cool. Ah, classic Leon. Are you having a lovely day? No, send help. Dracula, send help now. Oh, hey, is that a wishing well? I can't help but wonder. This is the worst POV ever, dude. It's the OPGYN POV, dude. Fuck. Oh, what do I wish for? True love, my parents' acceptance, a helminthologist, so many important wishes. Hey, Leon, come here for a second. What's up? I want to make a wish. Think you can spare some putas? Huh. Looks like someone might have thrown a spinal in there. Just use that. It's got to be worth a couple wishes. How many are we talking here? 3? 7? Great balls of fire, another hopeful idea that died in its sleep. I assume they were aiming for us, in which case they kind of suck, but their failure contains a lesson for us all. Thank God. I remember this part. She got abducted like 15 fucking times when I played. Followed Leon down some stairs as the cultists continued to rain hellfire from above like they didn't even care about wrecking their own property. I hope I can romance the manlet. That would be sick as fuck, right? I guess I wouldn't care either if I was an old world artisan forced to lend my catapult skills to the local cult on the cheap. You just know saddlebags ain't offering a 401k and dental, forget about it. We slinked into the narrow entrance and surprise, surprise, a cannon. Isn't it a child? Yeah, dude, the age of consent is 45 now. You're still a child until you're 45. It's a creepy old ancient evil dude or something, and he said he was 20, so he's not acceptable. No, I think he's like hundreds of years old stuck in a 20-year-old's body. Something like that. It's like the worst version of that anime trope imaginable. So he's a lolly? I guess so. Can lollies be like 25 years old? Did you know that the modern cannon is a descendant of the fire lance, which was effectively a flame-throwing spear? Although our first illustration of a cannon didn't arise until 1326, they were documented at least 200 years prior. Thanks, Ashley. What? So I like to be informed, sue me. This, you know what? She actually kind of reminds me more of Cicerone and Cheese than she reminds me of Jenna. She's a history nerd after all. Jenna probably doesn't even know what fucking year Biden was elected. And this bitch has given us advanced history lessons on cannons. So I hope Leon doesn't think we're going to do anything with this cannon. I mean, look at that thing. The Spanish flu seems modern by comparison. After confirming that the room was barrel-free, Leon turned toward me.
Wait.
Oh, goody, I've been wanting to play another round of stay in this spot while I kick ass. At least I have a cannon to look at instead of the infinite blackness of dumpster space. Devoid of that little thing called choices, I heeded Leon's command and waited by the cannon while he jogged his way back onto the battlefield. Also, Cicerone, which master grades did you get? Suddenly he turned back to look at me. He said nothing as usual, but I thought I saw a shadow of concern dart across his face. I smiled meekly and nodded as if to assure him that I wouldn't evaporate in his absence. And there he goes. Guess I'll just chill with this medieval-era cannon and hope that I'm not incinerated by unfriendly fire. Oh, no. We're at Ashley's perfect cannon class. Anyway, as I was saying, cannons. The Chinese were some of the first to adopt cannons for warfare, and their success in killing masses of dudes led to the cannon's global propagation. So, alright, I have a question for the Cicerone. The red frame samurai thing? Awesome. So, is Cantonese a mistranslation? Was it originally meant to be Cantonese because they use so many cannons? Or should a cannon actually be called a canton? Really makes you think. Unfortunately, that innovation didn't extend to the term itself, which derives from an old Greek word simply meaning tube. Uh-oh. Marilyn Manson's in the background. Because who has time for creative wordplay when you're disemboweling your... What's going on? I have an English cert. But you teach history. You should know this shit. I don't think this is canon. Oh my god. The setup for that was annoying. I'm annoyed right now. It's too bad about all this property damage, but I think we can evade liability. I mean, the cannon was irresponsibly loaded and inexplicably aimed at the door. It's like if you leave Tide Pods on the ground and your baby eats them, and it's like, come on, you wanted to kill that baby. Yeah. That's true. I mean, if you're putting... if you're just... Yeah, I agree. I don't know where that metaphor was going, but hey, we can move forward. I like her... Dude... Hello, Farm Pig. Her face right before she woke up at the side of Blinda was the Tolomeo stream face. Okay, stop. Clearly this man can teleport. That's just science at this point. My question is, why the hell can't they just hug him and teleport out of here? How much could that possibly cost? Hey, Blinda. I guess he didn't hear me. Story of my life. That's harsh. That's harsh. Episode 19, The Swords and the Stones. The door led us into a strange, cramped room. My eyes snagged on the glimmering golden sword adorning the back wall, but then Leon got buzzed. I thought they meant a different form of the word buzz. We decided to lay low in the castle, but it seems like it was a bad move. I might contest the decided part, but the rest of that checks out. It appears that this castle is also connected to the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here because they're giving me one hell of a welcome. So we are dealing with the Illuminati. It's just like that one fortune cookie said, there is no mistake so great as that of always being right. Ain't that the truth, sister? Amen. I know a you're royally screwed message when I hear one. Probably best to let this one lie. Leon stowed his radio and headed toward the plaque on the back wall, obviously because my thoughts are important to him or because it's gold. Whichever. Looking at it more closely, something seemed a little off. The plaque was gold, but the sword inside was silver. It's actually platinum, I think. Am I reading into that too much? Maybe whoever set this up just think it's more luxurious to blend their opulent metals. I mean, Spain is already weird, so by the laws of nature, rich Spain has got to be mucho loco. You don't know what Jelk is? Hold up. Can we spare a mo for the creepy nun and her re-dead mask? I remember I said that painting looked like Blueberry Brioche during her Resident Evil 4 playthrough. So, creepy nun. Maybe. Jelk's helped me out, I swear. Caught an STD. Caught an STD. So I'm not really surprised that there's cultists in here, but wow, announcing your STDs, talk about a new front and psychological warfare. I feel that, Leon. Nothing is worth syphilis. Trust me. I followed Leon back down the stairs as the syphilatos came rushing towards us. Remember, everyone, social distance is an important tool for managing contagious diseases. The syphilatos, huh? Wait a second, STDs would imply they're having sex with people. First off, burn that image. Second, who are they doing it with? Each other? Saddle? This is really throwing me. Fortunately, this concern should be academic in about 10 more seconds. Oh my god, the wormheads are evolving. Thank God that's gone. I'm going to abide by the 5-second rule. If I don't see the worm head for more than 5 seconds, it doesn't add to my trauma. Made so much sense that this was made during a pandemic where there was fuck all to do. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. At the top of the stairs was a large silver door. Similarly, emblazoned with a mismatched sword, I have the sneaking suspicion that this is a puzzle, but not like a smart puzzle. Like a dumb puzzle. Leon caught wind of my brilliant insight and began looking for a way to pry the sword from its groove. I studied the muscles in Leon's arms as he reached for the sword. Heh. Sexcalibur. God, I'm childish. Before any progress could be made, my large ears that I hate picked up a swarm of footsteps behind us. Yeah, bitch's got fucking radar dishes on the side of her head, so... Oh, man. That guy in the front definitely has an STD. Time to make like I'm at a Motel 9 and check the hell out. I gotta give Leon credit. He knows how to stop an outbreak. If we survive this, I'll definitely recommend he get a cushy job at the CDC. Huh. That came out as easy as my credit card during a Neiman Marcus sale. With the gold sword in tow and the path clear, we headed back to the stairs. Creepily, there was the lone dude waiting at the bottom. Creepier still, we were blatantly in his line of sight and he didn't make any move toward us. This is just like that guy Kevin from school who's always loitering in Java City, hovering around, trying to buy girls cheap coffee. I know the game, Creepsters, and I ain't playing. Do you want to turn on filter keys? No, fuck you. What the fuck is filter keys? You reap what you creep, Kevin. Look at how deranged she looks. It turned my body red. Oh no. Ahem. Sorry. I should really have some gravity about a man being shot in the face. Inhales deeply. Okay. So we went downstairs to finish the job. Oh yeah, baby. Mag to the knees. Oh my fucking lord, the wormheads are kind of losing some of the luster, honestly. Too much exposure, I guess. Although, hey, now that I'm numb to the horror, I just noticed that you can kind of make out a face in its worm flesh. Here, let me circle it for you. It's kind of ugly, but cute enough that I'm going to call him Wormy. Wormy? No. Oh well. As someone wiser than me once said, without pain, how could we know joy? Leon took this. I guess it is silver. I thought it was platinum. Because oh yeah. We know what happens here. I just want to know who switches these swords around. Do you have to do that every time you come and go, or do they swap them when we get here? Either way, what a pain. Auto tried to look like Shadow, but ended up looking like Knuckles. Well, as I expected, that was a dumb puzzle. Could have been worse, I guess. Dude, I feel like we've been in this one room for 10 minutes. Boys, we're fucked. This is going to be a 50-hour-long stream. Fuck, dude. Could have been some bonkers Shakespearean riddle. How long is the water room going to take? Oh my god. Okay. The sword room led to another external balcony. I began to worry that we were really just going to become lost in this huge castle. What a perfect time this would be for my charming prince to swoop in and guide us to safety. Leon! A delicious Spanish accent? Could it be? Louis. The prodigal prince returns. I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, what do you think he's got for us? And he comes bearing gifts. I'm hoping for a miracle cure, but I settle for a 14K diamond in my engagement ring. Normally don't. I mean, Oftentimes with this, I'm reading as fast as the text shows up on screen. Yeah, I take intermissions to talk to the chat, but it's not like I'm doing a slow read of it, right? What? Oh, shit. I know that feel, Mia Moore. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them. Suspense was killing me, so I spoke up. Dropped what? A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Convulsions? Like back in the church? But how in the world does he know? Look, I know you were carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right? Holy moly, I haven't seen a reunion go south this fast since, well, Congress was last in session. I'm not sure what I should admit to. It's not like vomiting blood is really the image I want to imprint on dudes I could potentially sleep with. Not until I know that that's their thing, at least. It's all just footages. I mean, more or less. I'll just wait and see what Leon says. Yeah. Okay, then. Not sure I expected anything more than that. And you? Man, putting a girl on the spot, I'd lie, but they can probably both read my mind being my love interest and all, so I might as well just spit it out. Another bad metaphor. Yes. Damn it.
The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Give me a second. I actually have the volume kind of low because the last game, and I can't hear when they're actually speaking.
Go back and get it.
Oh, hell no, like I'm going to let this guy dance all over my broken eggshells and then bolt. I want answers and drugs, and the only way I'll get either is to get on his path. Forgive me, Leon.
No. You stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies. Sure.
Damn, that's the saddest line in any Resident Evil game. And look at Leon's face. God damn. Louis, I'm so sorry for how wrong you are. Jesus.
Why are you? It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Jeez. Am I ever going to be on a dedicated path? This is the longest common route ever. Well, anyway, once Louis was gone, we... Wait, what did happen at this part? No, Leon did some stuff. And then, like, some other stuff. And I think there might have been a cool thing. But the point is, we did what we had to do and move on and finally enter the castle proper. Louis, I hope we meet again soon. Preferably with meds. You have to pick a route later? Yeah, dude. I want to learn how to go down the manlets route. What's with the childish cackling? Did we accidentally stumble onto the set of a new Chucky movie?
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar.
Did I hear that right? His name is Romain Salazar. Is self-styling with a weird bombastic name some cultural hallmark of the Spanish elite?
The eighth castellan of this magnificent architecture.
Also, as he is lost as we are, Czars are from Russia. Unless, could this all be some covert Russian conspiracy? Infiltrate Spain and spread chaos from within? Dad was right. The arm of the Kremlin is long indeed.
I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Saddler.
Saddles? I know the old bastard loves a fan club. I never thought he stooped so low as to put the mini in Minion.
I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My, you've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott.
Hold up, Leon's last name is Scott?
Because you're not worth a penny.
Last name. This guy's awfully bold, shit-talking a man whose pockets are awash in the gold of his dead peons. It's actually amazing that Leon isn't just shooting him right now. I mean, opportunity, motive, it's all there. I guess Leon's just the better man.
You can die.
As the puny pirate departed, my exhausted brain finally caught up to the subtext. Saddles, power plus my brethren equals this guy must be infected like we are, and he wants us to become willing members of this cult. Well, I have deeply held opinions on this topic that I will now randomly express.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
I want to die so much right now. I said it with more resolve than I actually felt, but I thought Leon might like my moxie.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Oh, Leon, I'm glad we're both lying. What's that rumbling? Seriously, can't even enjoy an old-fashioned pep talk. Only 6 more hours to go. Yeah. This is it. This is going to be the stream that gets everyone to stop watching. Stepping onto the red carpet, I took a glance at our surroundings. To our left, a strangely heavy-looking door leading to a lower level. To our right, an oversized picture of saddlebags, standard castle stuff. Hard to decide which is worse. But after what happened back in the village, I'm going to hold off on suggesting when Leon should go first. This is the stream. I thought that was 5 streams ago. I think there's a function on Twitch, I think, that shows the title of the game. Last I checked, that was a thing, Volt. I think you could immediately ascertain that was the stream by taking a quick glance at the title. Leon strolled over to the picture and began inspecting it. Not really my pref, but it's important to keep the face of one's enemy clear in your mind. Well, if that wasn't a metaphor for Saddle's religion, I don't know what was. Tolomeo, you streamed this 5 days ago. Yes, I did. I don't see what that has to do with anything. If you watched the stream, you would know that we didn't finish it. Leon snatched the gold bars and stowed them, somewhere in his hunkiness. I don't remember all the specifics, okay? This happened like half my lifetime ago. Anyway, we rounded the corner and came up on a different room with 2 horse statues spewing flames from their nostrils. Clearly it was part of another puzzle, but all I could think about was the gas bill. Didn't he play this a week ago? It was a week ago. The plot was so good, told me I wanted to play it again. No, I really don't want to. I don't want to look at this game ever again, honestly. I feel obligated to finish it. But I would rather be getting drunk right now. Leon's attention was drawn more to the conspicuous painting hanging in the alcove, which was admittedly very conspicuous. Of course, there's probably some clue hidden in the details. All of my years of feigning interest in snooty art displays have perfectly equipped me for this moment. Now let's see what we're working with here. It seems to be a vividly realized contrapposto with a nice pair of boots. I've never seen that word in my entire life. Oh, and a key hanging on the dude's hip. Damn, I'm good. I have to say that's a clever way to use your otherwise boring paintings and start hiding stuff on pictures in the White House. It will drive Dad nuts. Wish I was a suspicious user. I think there's only one person who is a suspicious user right now. I wonder if you can guess who it is. It's not a hard thing to guess. Art history words, it just means naturally posed. Balancing of body parts. So Misa Coco, it is not. Sushi, no. Kinda sus. It's John, it's not John. It's not me either. Yes, Salvatore, you got it. It's David Bowie. He's the only suspicious user on the thing right now. I actually hate the suspicious user thing because when a suspicious user says something, it doesn't scroll the chat down. So I'll only, the bottom of the screen will just be suspicious user, and I won't see what they say until someone else types. But more to the topic at hand, what door does that key open? No, wait, don't tell me. Suspicious user thing. It's a thing the mods can do. I don't personally use it. But mods can brand someone as a suspicious user and add a note as to why they are suspicious. That was a meme. It is not a meme. It's very real. It's extraordinarily real. I honestly think... Can you give us some examples? Okay. If someone's like a glowy, I guess so. Hello, what's up?
You like my hair?
I can't see
The
it.
full thing red. Are you sure? You can't see it?
I can kind of. It looks like you're bleeding.
What? It's
From
not
your
even
hair.
that red. Come on, dude.
I mean, blood when it's in hair isn't that red either. That actually looks pretty accurate to the color of blood in hair, I would say.
No, it doesn't. It's because your light's not on.
Okay. Actual good feature from Twitch? I don't really think so, though. Like, what? I don't know. Like, why would you want to use a suspicious user tag? Like my hair? Can you make me a sussy baka? You don't like sus users?
I mean, I can see how it will be like, if you know someone says things and sometimes you don't see all the messages, right? When the chat's going, you can't read every single message.
Yes, you can.
I can't. I'm stupid.
Well, I mean, the streamers should see, like, mostly everything that happens,
but, like,
no?
But, like, it pops it out, so you're like, okay, you can keep an eye on that specific
Okay,
person,
maybe.
You know? Yeah, I can't read.
I should have thought it'd be this one. I'm such a brunette sometimes.
I'm not a brunette. Why'd you look at me? I'm a freaking redhead now.
Yeah?
Just become unstupid? I can't do that anymore.
Once unlocked, the heavy doors slid upward and bid us to enter.
Can I read it? Can I read? Please let me wait here. Please let me wait here. Please let me... Wait. Score!
Hello, Torple.
I watched as Leon carefully slinked around the dungeon, taking inventory of the space. It seemed like a standard dungeon, save for the gold bells in the corners. Huh. Hellfire, bells, Vane Priest, Europe. Someone's really angling to be the location of the Hunchback of Notre Dame reboot. Leon began to enter the cage in the back with his gun outstretched. It was hard to tell, but there seemed to be a human-like figure hugging the back wall. You know, a person must have done bad shit when other literal criminals are putting them behind bars. Jeebus! Are those claws? Leon bolted towards the corner as the wannabe Wolverine bull rushed the central column, digging his knuckle daggers into the stone. That's weird. It looks like his eyes are closed. Coupled with the fact that he confused Leon for a giant pillar, is it possible that he's blind? Oh, maybe that's the point of the bells, to distract him. I've got to tell Leon somehow. Remembering my successful strategy of pointing stuff in the Grande fight, I steeled my nerves and prepared to lay down a hot dose of index finger. Oh, never mind. Well, while we wait for Leon to come back, let's do a replay for our viewers at home.
It's that easy, huh? Wow.
Alrighty, I can't read anymore. I'm getting nervous.
Okay. Having conducted the world's fastest prison reform, Leon rejoined me outside the dungeon. We made our way back down the hall. Naturally, the Deludinados all had emergency beepers and rushed into the room to confront us. It's almost like we were the ones escaping from a prison. Look at this coward, running to hide behind his bodyguard. There's only room enough in this castle for one coward, and that's me. Get him, Leon. Guns. They don't respect the weapon triangle, and I love that. Lunging at this distance is pretty ballsy, but when you're unarmed, psychology is your best weapon. Oh my. This is getting a little tight. Time to turtle. Hums victory fanfare. God. Oh wow, Dynamite, we're really working our way up the technology ladder, aren't we? From cannons to portable cannons. What a god. That's new tech for you. Sounds great on paper, and then it blows up in your face. With our prison break all but assured, we darted towards the back door. And then we ran into the coward from earlier, a lone fella who I'm going to call Fred. Fred was not the sharpest butcher knife in the drawer. Not the brightest illuminato in the socket. Listen, Fred needed help, support, guidance, and Leon, well, that's not his style. As Fred dropped dead, we skated towards the massive studded door at the back of the room. I know doors are this big are usually about signaling one's wealth, but it'd be more fun to believe that the castle was built by a family of giants, a family that ironically ends with Salazar. Episode 23. Cool story, bro. Hey there. You're probably wondering what happened in that next room. Well, you could say it was bad, but I think we're at the point where we could be honest with one another. Goodbye, farm pig. Goddamn. It's hard for me to think about, even now. Fortunately, my very well-paid therapist is giving me a way to talk about the experience in a more empowering fashion. So buckle up, friends. This might get a little profane. Hey, get that smile off your face. I'm serious. What you're about to see will be morally challenging, punitive even. If you can't handle that, bail out now. Actually have to aim and move, or are you essentially pushing? I don't have to do shit. This is a VM. I'm just going through the text. I don't think anyone is smiling right now, honestly. I know I'm not. Okay, what do you think we should do? We're gonna get heavy, I guess. I'm not scared. I see somebody as a glutton for punishment. Good. What? Tonight we're going to talk about a little-known scourge on Spanish people and Spanish peace and dignity. No, I'm not talking about that festival where they throw eggs and flour at each other. That's cool. I'm talking about Cerebros? Cerebros? Or, okay, Cerebros. Or is there more anglically known Brain Bros, which sounds kind of like rainbows. Unfortunately, that's where the comparison makes a hard stop. We'd already run into several of these rebrobates upon entering the castle, but it wasn't until this room that I discovered that the Cerebros are a lot like Brodents. That there are a lot of them and they like to swarm. God, fellas, have you ever had a woman make that face when she saw your dick? It sucks, right? Once we escaped the chaos, I had ample downtime to catalog a number of them. You know, for brosterity. And compile them into a nice brochure for your viewing pleasure. Without further ado, let's fucking do. First specimens of the aptly named Dumb Bro and Don't Shoot Me Bro, who just broed down from Brokeback Mountain in the hopes of making it big on Broadway. Sorry, I'm getting a little excited about all these bro words. Pace yourself, Ashley. Now, it might not be difficult to spot the differences between these two Cerebros, considering that they look identical, which is why we have to look past the superficial and focus on their actions. I'm ready to die. And while you do that, I'm going to read this fortune cookie. The greatest danger could be your stupidity. That advice is so good I think I'm going to double dip. You will live long enough to open many fortune cookies. Ha! I love the meta ones. Anyway, what we're talking about... Alright, Cerebros. When you think about it, Cerebros are kind of like cheese. Take a milky white base, add some bacterial infection, and presto. You are in the shit now. Starting to regret your choices, huh? Anyway. In this metaphor, the Slowbro would be a very mild cheddar. For him, doing Lord Saddle's bidding isn't about world domination, it's about the journey, man. Unfortunately, in the highly competitive market for Leon's attention, the Slowbro's disposition can be a bit of a, bit of a liability. You know, timing really is everything. This is a little belated now, but our lawyers really want to emphasize that any similarity the Slowbro bears to the Pokemon of the same name is completely unintentional. Lord, give me strength. After all, Slowpokes apparently have delicious tails. My cheese analogy aside, nobody knows how delicious the Cerebros meats are. Not that Leon isn't creating plenty of free samples. Next up is an old friend, the Crossbow. A staple of annoying enemy types, the Crossbow is a stand-in for men everywhere who shoot first and pay alimony never. Will this one succeed where his church-going brethren have failed? Oh my god. Thank you for the 40-month resub Max was already taken. I appreciate it. I feel like there are worms in my brain. Leon had to reload and couldn't attack. Wild Crossbro used Brawl out. Missed 2 times, Leon activated his dead eye. Critical hit. Wild Crossbro fainted indefinitely. What? He didn't even leave prize money. How are you supposed to turn a profit around these parts? Ah, the Protected. He'd seen the damage wrought on the brains of his fellow bros, and salad be damned, he wasn't going to be another hit rate statistic. So when his nights off from animal sacrificing, he toiled away in the remote dungeon crafting the head sheath that would keep his cranium warm and bullet-free. When his turn came, he was so assured, so proud, that he would spread the seed of his Lord's will without all the messy consequences. But then, you know what the Book of Proverbs says about pride. Whoops. I guess my Sunday school teacher was right. The only guaranteed form of protection is abstinence. Next on the list. What the fuck is that? I don't remember that one. This isn't right. Whoops, sorry everyone. Wrong game. Can we please cut to commercial? What the fuck is that? Is that the thing from Timor? Resident Evil 2? Being a henchman isn't easy. Long hours of worship, egomaniacal bosses, and the prospect of being shot in the face take their toll on both your will and your hairline. Fortunately, there's Bro Game. Henchman's #1 rated scalp treatment, guaranteed to make you look good when no one is looking. Defy the cult dress code in the comfort of your private quarters and build the confidence you need to score your next promotion. Bro Game. It's a wig. Alright, we're back to our regularly scheduled program. During the break, I had a moment of introspection. Have I, in my Ivy League smugness, been too quick to dismiss the nuances of the Cerebros? Does the word itself not signal contempt? To quote the only play I remember from my Shakespeare class, what's in a name? That which we call a cerebros by any other word would smell as... What I'm trying to say is that I want to give the other side a chance. No matter how wretched they may seem, just like the New York Times. After all, they're parasite-filled humans, just like me. Perhaps the shambling locomotive of their hate is still driven by the hot embers of passion. Perhaps on the battlefield of love, desire could be our truce. And so it happened. On that fateful evening, as I toiled under the watchful command of my guardian, that a plea escaped my lips. Bromeo, Bromeo, wherefore art thou, Bromeo? Oh, cursed night, I am afeard. Being in night, all this is but a dream, too sickening sweet to be substantial. But sharp, what sounds through yonder lever creaks? The crank is being greased, and Ashley is the source. Wisely and slow, Bromeo, they stumble. Oh. Let it be said once again that violent delights have violent ends. Also, chunks in my hair. What the devil? Who could this be? I hate this, me too. That's why it's a torture stream. Well, howdy do. It's a special cameo appearance by the Sycophants. Oh my god. Shut up! I hate that. Sycophants. Fuck you. Europe's one and only farmhand metal band. With hit singles like Born to Corn and Tonight I'm Plowing You. How's a girl supposed to keep her panties dry around here? To be fair, Born to Corn sounds like a pretty sick song. Just want to pause here and offer a little advice for our male viewers. It's not about the size of the scythe, it's about the motion and the brotion. Anyway, that's about all I got on account of this being a surprise visit, so let's just make like a substitute teacher and fill the time with fun videos. You think anyone eats popcorn like that? Looks like they skimmed some cream from my crop. I guess that's what I get for standing in the mush pit. At last but certainly not least, we have the Cerebro that I'm calling Ambrose. For you non-Harvard types, Ambrose means immortal. I think you'll get the joke in a minute. Let's watch. Clearly, this isn't his first time at the rodeo. Oh my god. As Stone Cold Steve Austin once proselytized, sorry, my watch doesn't speak Spanish. Hurry, Leon, this man has gone broke. Will nothing topple this human projectile? Now's your chance, Leon. Put a hole in this bro boat. And there it is. So sad the dude was really on a roll. If he had lived, he would have made some excellent progeny. POV Tolo shooting? You're out of your mind, dude. Look at Mace Combat over there being all proactive. I tell you, this whole situation was a real imbroglio. That's a good word. I like that word. I can't take this. That about does it for this first and final episode of Cerebros. Illustration de los Iluminados. Hope you had fun. Because I sure as hell didn't. She's speaking for all of us right now. It's one of those dopamine detox streams. Yeah. Oh, and all you Cerebros out there just itching to put your worm hands all over me? The hardest difficulty? Yeah, this is definitely the hardest one to get through. There's no fucking doubt. Before we get to Invest, I just want to apologize for, all the puns. I know I warned you, but still it was a lot. Can you imagine if Snake was he fucking hates puns. Imagine if Snake was forced to play that segment. Christ almighty. The room before us, I don't want to say it wasn't what I expected because that would imply that I still have expectations, but mocking the idea of gravity, one can't help but be surprised. Now I know why the village is so damn poor. There's only one glue strong enough to weld statues to the ceiling. Cash. I hate that little animation. Before Leon hit up Blinda for more crap, I had forgotten that we named the little merchant ninja Blinda. It hasn't even been that long. We detoured over to a treasure box behind glass. This poor tiny man wishes he was a pirate so bad. Seeing glass more as an invitation than a barrier, Leon took out his knife and prepared to pillage. I see Salad buys his glass from the same distributor as Saddle. I bet he gets some kind of henchman discount. Being something of a pirate himself, Leon reached his sexy fingers into the box and claimed a grenade. Wait, for real? Is that it? You'd think it must hold some significance for Salad, but we're also talking about a man who thinks statues as human-shaped chandeliers. Although maybe he's trying to keep the dark spirits away. It's a well-known fact that demons don't like upside-down furniture. It's very disorienting. Uh-oh. Blacked out for a second. I'm not sure what's scary, that my brain is overloading or the dehydration seems like the optimistic answer. Why is Leon holding that grenade like he's going to throw it? What? Hello, Joel Jutsu. I almost had a panic attack. Half my blood volume is just going to be cortisol at this rate. Maybe it's part of some puzzle, like throw the grenade at a 74-degree angle and then... What just happened? Is this still part of the puzzle? Because it doesn't feel like it's part of the puzzle. Paralyzed by shock, I could only scan Leon's emotionless face as he surveyed Blinda's bloodied, lifeless body. For the first time, I felt genuinely scared to be in his presence and couldn't find the resolve to speak up. I have to say something. I've been accepting of his silence up until now, but I draw the line at genocide. Oh no. Oh no. More blood just like in the church. What did Lewis say about this again? Plain English, mi amigos, you're fucked as fuck. My God, that's exactly what he said. I'm not going to make it out of here alive. Some freaking bug is growing inside of me, feasting on me, probably going to burst out of my chest any minute now. For a split second, my rational self retreated into the ether of despair, ushered by the cloying odor of blood, smoke, and death. Brug, yeah, that segment completely fucking owned my mind. I've been programmed. Death was everywhere, I realized. I had turned my heart away from the deaths of the villagers, but here it was at the doorstep, testing the knob, grinning behind the peephole. I have to get away. I have to survive. Unlike Blinda, I will survive. That was it. 3 little words. 3 little snips at the fraying cord of my patience, and my shit was officially lost.
Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Are those spikes? Yup. Those are spikes. Run, Ashley. Run! Hello, Spell Sling. Asia Vodka. This is Resident Evil 4 Otome, one of the most painful things we've ever experienced on a stream. It's like Pokemon Island level of asininity. Hot damn. Nothing like a booby trap to remind you that you're deeply out of shape. Still, I made it, not a single impalement. Suck on that crouton, you salad jerk.
Ashley!
Hello, Chovy. What? A phase 2 of the trap? You think you're getting a Caesar, and it's actually a Cobb. Given these new and quite binding circumstances, I feel that I'm entitled to a retraction of my previous request for space, which is, in fairness, no longer tenable. Oh, Christ. So, episode 25, Up Against the Wall. Well, shit. I'll be conveniently forgetting this part of my autobiography. Not like anybody would believe it if I wrote this exact plot point into a movie. I get panned endlessly for the contrivance. But for real, what kind of Scooby-Doo nonsense is this? Turning walls? Seriously? What's next? Dudes in armor suits. So I actually... Can I tell you guys something? When I was a child, I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo, and I thought that Scooby-Doo was portrayed as ridiculous. That a dog would never act that way. Did anyone else feel that way? Almost too cartoonish to be imaginable? Because apparently, Scooby-Doo is a Great Dane, and I have to say, Daisy is 100% like Scooby-Doo. She's scared as fuck at any goddamn noise. She sits there and goes, just like Scooby-Doo. Great Danes are really, like, if you want Scooby-Doo, get a Great Dane. It's literally the exact same thing. Does she love snackies? Yeah. I mean, all dogs love snackies. Is Daisy Scooby snack a choice? She likes everything. You know what? I think Leon deserves at least 20% of the blame here. I mean, if he didn't have to murder my romance options, maybe I wouldn't run stupidly down the most trappity trap in all trapperdom. I wiggled around in a vain effort to escape, the keyword being vain. I never thought I'd regret God's boob job. Oh God, what am I gonna do? Sobs. I like this one. Remember in our Resident Evil 4 playthrough of actual Resident Evil 4, when I found her, I immediately hit her with the rocket launcher. I hope that's an ending here. We gotta pray that that's an ending in this game. Sobs harder. After several minutes of crying and several more minutes of waiting for my tears to dry, I tried to inspect my surroundings. I'd honestly expected to end up in a torture chamber, which this doesn't seem to be, so hooray! I'm really just confounded by the scale of this place. How much use do you get out of a trap like this, and what's even the point of this large empty space? Rituals, maybe? Up above was a second level that I couldn't really see, and a weird floating platform just jutting out right above me. I bet that's where Salad stands over his unwitting victims, cackling to himself as rabid dogs came out to feast on their flesh. So, we actually used to have a forgotten chat member in the yesteryears of Tolomeo lore named Mr. Salad Bar, who we all called Salad, who was a freak. Absolutely unhinged. Salad was like the larval form of JFC 616 TV. I would say, would be the best way to describe him. So whenever I see her, like, say Salad in this context, it makes me remember Mr. Salad Bar. Larval form? Yeah. Done with that thought. I looked around some more until it sank in that I had no real options outside of wish for sudden onset weight loss. Salad Bar was actually funny, though, was he? I don't remember that part, I guess. I screamed Leon's name in the off chance that he was behind the wall looking for a way to open it, but either he couldn't hear me or had moved on, because silence was the only reply. Damn, if only I could access the morphogenetic field, that would really be the bee's knees. Can't hurt to try, right? Come on, brain, let's tap into some alternative timelines. Oh, no. What? Jesus on a flapjack, there's just no regulations on these foreign channels. With nothing else to do, but as usual, wait, I try to relax my body while my mind wandered. Can't believe Leon killed Blinda. What is he now? Just a miserable pile of secrets and guns. But there had to be some reason, right? Surely Leon wouldn't want to destroy his only source of goods. Who else is going to sell reasonably priced artillery in the middle of a trap-ridden castle? Maybe there's just something I'm not understanding. And to be fair, it's been a running theme. Let me think. Maybe Leon learned Blinda was a mole, or infected. It's got to be something more than his general dubiousness. Oh no. It's about to get real fucking annoying. In a world such as this, dearest Ashley, is death not a form of kindness? Lashley? Is that you? There was a Lashley here. Now she's gone. Okay, creepy. So who are you now? I think Slashley will do just fine. Cool, so you've evolved from eccentric to psychopathic, and here I was worried that life might get boring. Current situation is unfortunate, dangerous, very likely, but that's why I'm here. To help. 99% sure that I don't want your help, but I can't deny that lone thread of curiosity. I think you will find my aid quite palatable. I can help you accomplish things that you could not, or at least would not do on your own. Such as slaughtering your enemies. Well, that seems real helpful. Nice, even save for the fact that I'm chained to a wall. Got any suggestions for that tiny problem? Sure. Chew your arm off. This ain't Saul, and I ain't Carrie Elwes. If you're unwilling to exchange pain for freedom, then our only option is to wait for rescue. Assuming your bodyguard can survive, he will come for you. How confident are you feeling about the whole bodyguard survival thing? Given his successes so far, his odds are higher than they have the right to be, and when you're free, I'll show you what I can do. Right. But you're basically useless until then, I take it. Every ghost is unseen until it isn't. Good luck. Let's try hooking into Leon's brain signal again. Maybe he's looking at something less awful now, like a mirror. Surely those diminutive gonads are slaves to my will. What? I don't know what that's all about, but I feel like that time I stumbled on the Secretary of Defense's porn folder and it was just torpedo pictures. Hello, Beepus. All of a sudden, I feel so tired. Not sure if that's bodily exhaustion or too much mind hack. Either way, I don't think I can fight this feeling anymore. This is very weird and kind of terrible. Welcome to the stream. Ashley canonically an ESP? I don't think so. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Shouldn't have eaten such a large breakfast. I feel like an astronomer could walk in and mistake me for a gas giant. That sounds like something Autumn would say. It doesn't help that I'm so stressed I could really use a few minutes with the client, but he's nowhere to be seen and there's only 10 minutes before we go. And is this Ace Attorney? What is with Resident Evil freaks and Ace Attorney? Unfucking real. We finally got an Ace Attorney stream, Tolo sisters. Hello, are you Miss Graham? Oh, hello there. You're Rob, I presume. Yep, that's me. Robin Hood. You could just call me Nigel, though. That's the name I use on all my legal documents. It's nice to meet you in person, Nigel. We don't have a lot of time, so do you mind if I just jump into some questions about your case? You want to ask me questions to hear my side of the story? Yeah, of course. I'm your lawyer. If you're truly innocent, then anything you can tell me is helpful. Sorry, I'm just a little burned from my last lawyer. He said my clothes looked like garbage bags and dropped me after I confirmed they were. That's really a garbage bag? I think the proper term is upcycling. Regardless, he gave me a case file and I know the basic outline, but I wanted to confirm a few things first. You say you're being framed for murder, right? Right. And the person framing you is your former cult leader. Right again. So you're willingly in a cult prior to this incident. Yes, that is technically true. It's kind of like saying you're willingly on food stamps. It's not a choice you're making for fun. So you joined a cult because you were on hard times. Well, having clean clothes again was a nice perk, but mainly they gave me the impression that they were going to do good in the world. You know, steal from the rich, give to the poor. I'm a sucker for those kind of hooks. Uh-huh. So things were okay until they weren't. Basically, it all went downhill when I found out about the boss man's crazy world domination plan. Something about kidnapping the president's daughter and infecting with a mind-controlling parasite, real sci-fi stuff. I tried to play it cool, but they found me out pretty fast and booted me from the cult. I thought they were being nice, letting me keep the robes, but in hindsight, you were the fall guy. Right again. You're good at this, Miss Graham. Please report? What the fuck is wrong with me? Report to courtroom number 2 immediately. Alright, Nigel. Looks like we're playing for time today. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to prove your innocence. I believe in you, Miss Graham. Oh my god. This is profound. Is the defense ready? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Graham, is it? Please be sure to speak loudly and clearly in my courtroom. I can't do that. I have a hard time hearing women who would not date me no matter how nice I am. Wow. Thank you for letting me know. Your Honor. It's far too early in the day to be slamming into the glass ceiling. Do you play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney sometime? I don't have time this month. And you, prosecutor, are you ready? Oh yeah. This colorful fellow, I have the weirdest feeling I've seen him somewhere before. Maybe SeaWorld. I mean, this is basically Ace Attorney, right? Ahoy there, Redcoat. I must say, sir, I love the hat. Thank you. It did cost me quite a few doubloons. And for being honest, hee. And yet, sir, my hat clearly designates me as the captain of this ship, so why don't you sit quietly in your crow's nest while the last and I strike a deal? Hmm? Excuse me. A deal? Aye. And a good one, too. You let your bucko there walk the plank and I'll buy you lunch? I know some great seafood places. Thanks, but Red Lobster's not really my scene. What was your name again? I have many names. Cannonballs, Poseidon Spear, Marriage Wrecker, but you, sweet lass, can call me Leon. I can't help but notice there's a button here. Why do I always attract the weird ones? You think we should press this? I'm having a stroke. Well, Leon, I'm afraid I have to object to your generous offer because I maintain that my client is innocent. Maybe not of eccentricity, but certainly of murder. Yes, the squirrels were already dead when I collected them. Innocent, you say? Let me tell you something about innocence, lass. Death is a sailor's constant companion. You see these hands? They've delivered many a man to the bosom of the sea, friend and foe alike. His hands are deliciously sized. Wait, is he admitting to being a murderer? Okay, what's your point? My point is I know a killer when I see one, and this son of a biscuit eater, he's a killer. I can smell the death on him from here. Well, that's really just because I don't have access to certain modern luxuries such as soap. With all due respect, sir, this is a court of law. Your intuition is about as valuable as a used treasure map. Enough, both of you. I hate to admit it, but Miss Graham has a point. Local elections are coming up, and I like to avoid last cycle's attack ads about my complete deficit of decorum and fairness. Barely survived that one. So we shall let the evidence decide the fate of this hoodlum. I'm ready to set sail whenever, me hearties. I warn you though, lass, I drive a big boat. Careful, you don't capsize. Careful yourself. You are sailing up my strait and your Titanic is bound to hit some icebergs. What the fuck does that mean? Cicerone, translate. Misakoko, translate. Papadat, translate. Hemorrhoids? Thank you, Joel. Gah, me timber is shivering. If you're excited now, big boy, just wait. I'm no grammarier, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Let's start with an outlay of the facts surrounding that fateful night. A moment, defense. Does anybody hear that sound? Sound, sir? I don't hear anything. You mean something other than my racing heart, Redcoat? No. Wait, I think I hear it too. Shots across the bow. Death's red kiss has come to brush these salty lips once more. Uh-oh. He just got... Would someone please tell me what the hell is going on? Our dude just died. I told you, Ashley. I'm coming for you. Thank God. I was awoken from my copyright nightmare by the telltale destruction of priceless urns. That's gotta be Leon. Thank goodness, because these jelly legs are quivering. Wait, those footsteps don't sound like Leon's. No, it's the unmistakable clop of high heels. Is it Salad? Practicing his stiletto strut? Or maybe it's his mom, the Duchess of Cucumberland. Whoever they are, they apparently don't want to be seen.
Leon, I got it.
Lewis? Leon. What in the flame-throwing hell is going on up there? What the silly string is this? Saddle, he's here. Why? My soy salad bar will make sure you eat the same plate. Listen, I'm not promising accurate transcriptions from here. I relay what I hear. Spray on me, Lupus. More importantly, why am I always missing out on the important stuff? Oh my God. Oh my God. Lewis is no. He can't be. Compose yourself. The Spaniard is gone, but freedom is within your grasp. What is freedom without love? In your case, it's called bondage. Maybe torture. Oh, right. I should probably try to avoid those things, huh? Indeed. Consider shouting. Minimum yelling and gyrating, Leon appeared on the platform above. His beautiful hair is a comfort even from this distance. But how is he going to get me off this wall? Why is he pointing his rifle at me? What the fuck, Leon? Hilarious. Not hilarious. Stop squirming and let him finish the job. I refuse to wait one more second on this goddamn... As the last metal ring succumbed inexplicably to a bullet, I fell forward and thanked any attentive deity for the lack of shrapnel in my flesh. I glanced up at Leon and learned how quickly one's ovaries can be vaporized by a smile. Come on, Ash. Don't let him off the hook that easy. He could have blown a hole in your thigh. At least be pouty. Get out of where? I'm literally stuck down here with cultists. Disembowel them. You're asking way too much of me right now. Fine, then go cower as you always do. With pleasure. What the fuck is this POV, dude? This is gonna be my last stream on Twitch, the shitting POV stream. I ran back toward the alcove and huddled down, covering my ears to mitigate the sound damage. Gunshots whirred around me as clear as a signal as any. The cultists were flooding the room. I'm gonna tickle you to death. Probably. Oh god, I can hear one of them breathing right behind me. Maybe I could bite him? Oh, that's nasty. I don't want to bite worm flesh. Just had to accept that I'm gonna get grabbed. But in return, this cultist is about to become an easy target. But also, this floor is marble and it's gonna suck to fall on it. But also, this cultist is gonna be so dead. You should go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I scrambled over to the door and...
The door's locked. I can't open it.
No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Back to cowering. How many waves is this going to go on for, I wonder? Surely it's only a matter of time until they release the bloodthirsty wolves. Oh, hey. It's quiet again. Maybe one of those creeps dropped something I can use like a grappling hook. That'd be great. Springing to my feet, I scoped the room and saw it. Yes, it? What is it? It's it. Seriously, get on with it.
I can get out.
Oh no, dude, this is the part where you have to play through. Oh my god. Kill me. This is gonna be the worst fucking part. Where you play as her? Yes. Thank you for the Raid Cats Hotel. You have done the people watching you a great disservice by putting them in here to watch this shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leave while you can. Phew. I'm shocked that I'm still alive. The question now is, did I escape the frying pan only to plate myself? I closed my eyes and tried to wait for my nerves to finish their imitation of a tuning fork. What should I do? I don't want to go back. Even if there weren't any more butterballs to snatch me, I can't exactly fly to Leon. At the same time, I'm just a tad anxious about landing in another trap. Could really use some guidance here. Your choices are simple. Die or move forward. You make it sound like staying alive is a given. If you follow my directions, it will be. Ominous. Motivating. Good. Hold up, we need to be more official. I'm thinking new graphics and everything. Oh no. Before we go down that hallway, do you think we should check this room first, you know, for clues? If the only thing you're interested in killing is time, be my guest. No! I have to play the video game, dude. Holy shit, why? Oh, McShittles. There's a dude right there. He'll definitely see me. It's only by the grace of his tunnel vision that he hasn't already. I know what you should do. I'm all ears. That's true, she is. You should kill that man. What? His death would solve a lot of problems for us, would it not? Okay, and what exactly am I going to kill him with? This typewriter? It is heavy. Too heavy for me to just hurl at someone. Let's just see if we can sneak past him while he's staring listlessly into an empty fireplace. Stab him with what? You're the one with the imaginary knife, then burn him. How do I burn him? The lantern to your right, take it in your hands, and I will handle the rest. Uh-oh. Wow, hell of a throw. It's like the laws of physics conform to my will. Maybe I should try to reboot my softball career. Why isn't he dissolving? More is required. You know what? I'ma head out. Foolish. You'd think this animal would not hesitate to kill you if the roles were reversed. He deserves to burn. Listen, I want to get into heaven one day, okay? I'm going to try to keep my record as clean as possible, so we're going. I'm glad Pervert Patrol was there. Okay, dog. All right. All right. All right. I need to take a piss and get a Diet Coke. I'm going to go into the middle of my yard and piss right in the center, buck ass naked. I need a break for a minute. Give me a minute, dude. Fuck. Ugh. Don't miss me too much. All right. There's 0 gay women? Are you sure? Who needs women when you have Ashley? I freaking love women. Women are alright. Oh. Oh. Faith Chapter 3 win. Asking me to play something else when I'm playing a game is the quickest way to get it not played. Never. Faith 3 was going to be next weekend, but it is now canceled. Hold on. Where did I... Oh, right. I'm not using a controller for this. I'm sitting here looking for my controller. Okay. Ay. I wish I was playing Faith 3 right now. You can't say that. Yeah, no, you can't, Jenna. You can't. Jenna, I feel personally attacked. Can you be a little more misogynist? No, we're not. We're not doing any more of the fake, like, homophobia. We talked about this last night. Like, I would ask you not to make jokes like that because the first Silent Hill stream we had people coming in legitimately. It got so out of control, people thought we were running like an anti-transgender stream or something. And I'm not going to sit here and explain bad jokes to new viewers, you know? Like, it's just, it got to a point where it got really out of control. And I don't really want it to be that way. So, no more I hate women, ha 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 ha. It was never funny to begin with. And it allowing it to be a joke that people can make all the time allowed it to get out of control. So, anyways, he must die. And this goes like, no, all men must die. None of that. No more hating on onions. No, onions are still fair game. Onions are dog shit. You the guy in the intro with rats on him, or am I dumb? Yeah, I am. Still shit on religion? Sure. Your dog shit? That's the wrong form of your wick-whack. Onions are good, though. I will not hate on the underdogs anymore, straight men. Why do you want to know about my dog shit? If you want, you can come over. I have a Great Dane. If you like onions, you might also like eating that wick-wack. So it's an all-you-can-eat buffet. It's like going to the Golden Corral. You should come on over. I think you'd have a lot of fun. Don't get me started on atheism. Well, atheists can be annoying as fuck too, but at the same time, I don't know, dude. You really thought this one through, huh? Really evaluated the whole situation. Look for yourself. We have to open that gate to move forward. The gate is operated by those cranks. Perhaps you would like to ask him for permission. You're right. He has to burn. You were pretty cool. I'm not. Can I express hate towards devil worshippers and Wiccan practicers? Try not to borderline violate TOS challenge. Impossible. This is so tempting. This is so fucking tempting. This is like... Oh, I don't know if you can see it. I think the old lady might be here, but this says skip. I won't blame you. This is torture. What do you guys think? Should we keep playing this or should we fuck off? No skipping? No one will blame you? I don't know if that's the case. You do you. I express hate towards a demographic or a fictional demographic that is a stand-in for a real demographic. You're skipping the whole game at this point. No skipping. Much longer is it this halfway through? Yeah. Yeah, we would have, I think, like 5 hours. Sign up for the torture. You got to see it out. Fight on. Okay. Okay. Move to the left and run to the crank. It will create some space and allow us an opportunity to survey the room. Furries are a demographic. Well, the difference is you choose to be a furry. But no, we shouldn't just say like burn all furries or anything like that either. Does that guy even see me? I feel strangely insulted. He's a soulless ghoul. Some inattentiveness is expected. Start cranking and let's bait him into a response. Damn! I wish he was that fast in the actual video game. Wow, nothing. Is this guy even alive? Only one way to find out. Turn around. Now he catches on this dude. Might as well be dead. That was a pretty impressive throw. I guess you can't... Can you miss those lanterns in Resident Evil 4? Or is it guaranteed every time to hit them? Don't fall towards me. Turn and face the bastard. I need to eye the trajectory. I think the Matrix is starting to show its seams. Come. Killing him will be a form of mercy. So are we done now? No, I smell life in him still. It appears 3 is the magic number even in death. The only thing I smell is charred grilled flesh. You would know better than me. Anytime I read a chat message from Jen, I'm going to be imagining that version of Slashley with the fire eyes. That's fair. This is awkward and honestly kind of sad. Are we the baddies? We're too sentimental. It's him or us, and he certainly wouldn't hesitate to choose us. Truly the dangers of getting locked into a career path. Hold on. What does inventory show? Nothing. Are you there, God? It's me, Ashley, again. Could you send me a brochure on the acts of charity that compensate for killing? Because this time I'm going all the way. Wow. Not even a femur, so did you enjoy yourself? It was exquisite. Happy for you. Let's move on. I walked over to the gate with the other cultist was how I should say loitering energetically. Am I having a stroke or is this a stupid fucking sentence? I think it meant to say how I should say, but it's how I say. What are you chuckling at, you failure? You pathetic freak? Open the gate. He's weak. I'll finish him.
Cogedlo, cogedlo.
With what? My spaghetti muscles? You don't need muscles if you can reach his eye sockets. No more cranking while covered in blood, we're going. Can't believe I survived that. Survival is a matter of will. You simply have to want life more than those who would take it from you. Well, that, and be able to hurl fire with deadly precision. Every advantage must be exploited, now don't squander it by loitering. Yeah, I'm going. Hey, look, a red herb. I'll be taking that. Oh, is that in my inventory now? No! No! Why can't I hold all these limes? No! Oh my god, I fucking hate this inventory. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, out of all the goddamn things, this is probably the single funniest thing in the entire video game. Oh, Jesus. This is the best inventory screen ever. It is. I have to give props. Wait, what the fuck? What was that? Pressing one button? Oh yeah, dog, we already played this game. This is a VN. It's not gonna actually have Resident Evil 4 gameplay. I'm not gonna sit here and just stop at the door while I read the text out. Hello, Visku. Looks like a den or something. Probably should give it a once-over. Where should I start? Is this a stone sitting out? It's pretty. Is it a trap or just the carelessness of exorbitant wealth? Only one way to find out. Oh my god. Dude, I hope I don't have to actually... Fuck. Killed 7 TV, by the way. The chat feels nice again. I think the chat... I didn't kill 7 TV. I got rid of one emote, but I think the people who have, like, the short attention spans can't deal with this particular game. I wonder what this contraption does. The design kind of reminds me of the captain's wheel. Seriously, how badly does the tiny man want to be a pirate? To be fair, even people with good attention spans mostly can't deal with this game. Hello, Watermelon. Wait a second. There's a round hole in the center. I bet I have to put something there in order for it to turn. Okay. Disable 7T because of the weird 7T subscribers with flaming names. Well, you could disable that setting. I did. And now a quick word from our sponsors. Is your name Ashley Graham? I might say fuck it, dude, and go to bed. Do it. It's way better than complaining about the game. Are you traipsing around a temple of death that predates electricity and no bodyguard and even less hope? Well then, have I got the product for you? Face it. Sometimes you're hunting for clues in a cellar as dark as Satan's asshole when you realize that you've thrown all the available lanterns at the cultists. What's a girl to do? Light a torch with the ashes of her enemies? Why bother when you've got the Ashlight? A light source so convenient you can't even explain its existence. But wait, there's more. Illuminate dark spaces. Reveal ancient dust. Feel mildly safer. With the Ashlight, I feel like my chances of escaping the clutches of evil have gone up 12%. Thanks, Ashlight. Yes, I do find the fleshlight to be an exquisite device. I don't remember giving her a flashlight. Honestly, I've barely given her my full attention. Order yours today. The Ashlight. It's exactly like a regular flashlight. Except that it may be a figment of your fevered imagination. Amazing. What the fuck is this game? Yeah, no, for sure. I feel that. My god, what circle of hell have I entered now? Living room of prison bars is like the 1700s if honesty had been fashionable. And even if the creepiness weren't bad enough, The air in here is more dust than oxygen, and by the smell of it, has been for a century. Okay. No, no, dude, it's gonna make me... Oh my god, I have to do this shit again. Maybe it'll let me skip chapters. Let's see what this button does. Okay, well. I'm just trying to get through this. Let's do it. You're a pro gamer already. Lighter than it seems, surely it's useful for something. I mean, this castle is basically what happens when you hire an escape room addict as your architect. This is a character study of Twitch chat users. Ugh. In any case, time to see what new doors that button opens for me. I'll get back to you yet, Leon. I'm glad that she forgave Leon for killing Helblinda in cold blood. If Scooby-Doo taught me anything about clue hunting in a castle, it's to always check the bookcases. Well, somebody give me a Scooby snack. I feel like the universe has been torn asunder at the seams tonight. Weren't we just talking about this? Somebody give me a Scooby snack, because I can see an opening back there. Slashly, lend me your strength. Imagine the bookshelf as a person we're pushing off a cliff, whatever you gotta do. I can work with that. Prior experience suggested this button should open the middle gate, but it could also cause arrows to shoot from the walls. Think I should duck after I press it? Yes, that did it. Feeling pretty good about my chances. Slashly's my favorite. You think so? The only thing behind that door is death. If you want to live, drop your pretense to humanity. Embrace your animal impulse. Great pep talk, 10 out of 10. I'm not here to comfort you. I'm here to keep you alive. I'm glad to know you've got my back. Kind of miss Trashly? I don't. That's really creepy. Do I have to go in there? Feel free to wait for the rescue team. Maybe we can play cards and sing campfire songs. And roast someone's flesh like marshmallows. Okay. Do you think flesh marshmallows would be good? What the fuck is this? It's a VN based off of Resident Evil 4 that I promised to finish and I'm now greatly regretting. It's like Katawa Shoujo without the stumps. Another one of those shiny stones over there. Think I should grab it? Leave it. No reason to let our guard down. Probably right. Continue my terrified descent down the pitch black corridor and I don't know what the fuck the queen's doing. Don't even... Oh. Oh my Jesus, I'm dead. Fuck. Ashley, open your eyes. No, I'm dead. Don't you understand? Open your eyes. Huh? It's a suit of armor. Not a person. Oh, of course. I mean, there could have been someone inside the armor, but... like that would happen. Is Slashly her evil alter ego? That's exactly what it is. There's also been Trashly. If you didn't see the last stream of this and you think the Slashly bit is annoying, thank every one of your lucky stars that you were not around for Trashly. Keep your eyes open and your wits sharp. Remember, down here you are prey. That's easy for you to say. You're just the expression of a damaged psyche. Perhaps you'd like me to hold your eyelids open for you. Well, that would be one way to pull your brain weight around here, yes. But a suggestion instead, if it's transformed into a dragon and fly out of here, then you can save it. I already thought of that, and I just don't see it happening. Something you can actually accomplish. Get in the armor. I'm sorry, did you say get in the armor? Did I stutter? Well, no, but you really can't, considering. Get in the fucking armor. Okay, I'll humor you, but don't be disappointed if it doesn't fit my petite frame. What the fuck is this? don't remember this part. More snug than I thought it'd be, but I feel pretty safe. Let us hope that you're safe from the pitfalls of your own foolishness. Unlockable costume. After a minute of walking in the corridor, I entered a nearly spacious room. Suits of armored lined the walls, as if guarding the large pedestal in the center. I really don't like the vibe in here. It feels like I'm being watched. And yet I sense no humanity in this den. Be extremely cautious. Right. Apparently the developer spent 4 years working on this game. Yeah. I can't imagine. I approached the pedestal and found what else? Another puzzle. Looks like one of those slide puzzles. I haven't done those since I was, what? 7? Hello, doofus. So, when I first played this game last Sunday, I said I had Resident Evil 4 Otome, the name of the game, in the tweet. And apparently the dev found it and said, I see a dog, I retweet. And I was curious, and I clicked on their profile, and the most bizarre thing of this entire game was revealed to me. They're apparently just a straight dude. They're not an overly flamboyant gay guy. They're not a Californian valley girl. Just some normal weird straightoid made this video game. One of my countrymen. And I have to ask, brother, if you watch this, why? What could possibly compel you to make something like this? I'm glad you did, don't get me wrong. But holy fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. Seems to be a piece missing. Oh, what about that slab I picked up? I wonder if it would fit. Sure looks like it doesn't know how to solve the puzzle. Looks like all the pieces form a symbol of some sort, but I can't really tell. I'll handle this. You will? I thought you only wanted to participate in the stabby parts. Puzzle is a form of aggression against us. Its defeat must be sudden and total. Do it, sister. Wow. That was way faster than I did that. I need like a /Lomeo in my mind for puzzles and video games, is what I'm gathering from this. Is that an album thing to click on? Yeah, probably. A door I can't control leading into a pitch black room. What could go wrong? I inched my flashlight into the newly opened room and quickly found it to be a dead end. There's no way this isn't another trap. Like, what if the door automatically shuts once I enter? Leon knows where I am at least, but could he get down here? This line of thought is as much of a dead end as this room. What's your alternative? To wait and let the cultists regroup and sweep the area? Whatever hope remains in this place is sleeping here in the dark. Fine, but if this goes Confederacy levels of South, you better pull out the big guns. Anytime you do a puzzle in a game, have someone be in a disc call. No, you know what? I think that people have underestimated my ability to do puzzles, and I think so far this month has proven that, and I think people see like these psychotic puzzles in itch.io games that I do and don't really grasp how fucking psychotic they are. Like that one with the fucking bookshelf that we played like a year ago. I forget the name of the game, but dude, like, the hardest puzzle in Silent Hill 1 and Resident Evil, all Resident Evil games, was the music puzzle in 3. By far. At least as far as I can recall. That game was fucked. If it comes to that, rest assured, the South will not rise again. They're making all Southerns look racist. There's also white guys with sternum holes who are only transphobes. Teosito is really impressive, even if you had super duper secret Portuguese ending. I mean, I got through the Portuguese part. It was that door. Sternum holes? Well, I don't... He's talking about my pectus. I have a medical condition. Well, it's not really a medical condition. It's a genetic defect, a mutation, called... Pectus excavatum. It means my sternum is pushed backwards and I have a cereal bowl in my chest. It displaces my heart and limits the size of my lungs. I only have a moderate case, so it's not that bad, but it used to be substantial enough that I did not take my shirt off when swimming. I would just wear a shirt while swimming like some sort of freak. And I ended up learning to live with it. I told some girls. It was my okay. Let me start over. 18th birthday. We go to SeaWorld, San Antonio. We're staying at a hotel. Me and my two best friends at the time. It's the night before my birthday, and we get to the hotel and we're just chilling in the lobby where it's just us three, and we were ambushed by a gaggle of women, which is one of the most surprising things that's ever happened to me, because if you knew how we were, you would know that would be an exceedingly unlikely thing to happen to us in particular. Bunch of nerds playing RuneScape. We were literally talking about like RuneScape and shit when they came up to us. And, you know, I'm the uggo of the group, so they're talking to my two friends first, and they're asking their names and stuff. And they look at me and ask what my name is, and I have no idea. I'm like a deer in the headlights. I have utter panic in my heart and despair in my soul. And so I look at them and say that my name's Gertrude. I don't know why I said that name in particular, but that's what I said. And they looked at me like I was a fucking idiot. And I was. And I was like, oh shit. I dropped the spaghetti. What do I say now? What positive attribute, what redeeming quality do I have? No. Oh, right. I have a hole in my chest. Hey, you know I got hit by a meteor when I was a small child? Nailed it. Nailed it. That was exactly what I needed to say to pass the event. And they thought I was full of shit, and I was. But they thought I didn't have a hole in my chest. They don't even know that I have a hole in my chest. I was that guy in the corner at the party. They don't even know. How old were you? I think I said it was for my 18th birthday, so I was 17 and 364 days, because it was the night before. And so they looked at me again like I was fucking stupid, but then I poke at my chest, and they see there is actually a hole about, I don't know, 1.5 inches, 2 inches deep. And at that point, I saw in their eyes they started to believe the meteor story, because there was a hole, there was a crater there, and they asked if they could poke it to see, and they did. And one of them stepped up and poked it and saw there was a hole. And before I knew it, it escalated, and I had 3 chicks feeling me up in a fucking Hilton Garden lobby to feel the fucking hole. And my friends looked at me with scorn in their eyes, because I always joked, bitches love the chest hole when I would get grief for it. It turns out they really did. And I was sitting there being molested in front of everyone for all to see, and they could never say anything bad about my chest hole from that point on. So, that's the story of my chest hole. And that's when I realized I didn't need to be ashamed of it. I started telling people increasingly deranged things about the chest hole. I ate cereal out of it. You know? I hold Whataburger cups in it. And I realized that it was not a flaw whatsoever. It was like that Chinese, like, pot shit, where if pottery breaks, they glue it together with cum. So, like, there's, like, white cracks, and it's special. And it might not be perfectly made, but it's unique and special. And that was my cum pottery moment. Oh, no, it was gold. My bad. It wasn't cum. Sorry, I'm getting it mixed up with my dogingis. Gold. My bad. Anyways. You tried pinching your nose and blowing like a cartoon character? No. It's a nice knight's bust, and below it what looks to be a fireplace, and inside of that a bunch of former humans. I had that when I was in high school, who said if he punched... No, it's the opposite. It's actually, if I were to get into a fight with Darkside Phil or Low Tier God or half of the fighting games community, I would win. Not because I have any sort of martial prowess whatsoever, any skill, strength, or talent. It's because I have a bugged hitbox. They would try to hit me in the fucking chest and it just wouldn't land. And then I'd have frame advantage over them and I'd kick their ass. So it's the opposite, actually. It's a strength. I've got the bug chest hitbox racial ability. I guess I know what happened to the rest of the house staff. A cautionary tale about trying to unionize when you work for a sociopath. Oh God, please don't tell me I have to dig around in those skulls. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. Are you blind? Look in the center of the bust. Well, excuse me for not being in the habit of staring at people's chests like Luke. Don't you dare start to cry about that cabron. Not when our freedom is so close at hand. It is? What's the talisman thingy got to do with escaping? You've forgotten already? The indentation in the dais? Wow, this is it? How great that they would just leave it right here in the open. Now don't be too hasty. What the... Now, don't say anything. The irony speaks for itself, but forget about that. Let's return to the mantle. There may be a trick to the door. How many frames is a gay punch? It's a good fucking question. Is this a lion butt? It looks like it might connect to something. My toes are very cold and won't warm up. Yo, come put them on me. The door did reopen. Maybe they're just ensuring I got my bonus gift. What's that sound? Sounds like your bonus. Steel yourself. They're alive. I'm quite eager by the looks of this. This is a fight or flight moment, Ashley, and I thought it... Though it cuts against my natural grain, I suggest you run. I can't. You have to move. God damn you. Move. My legs have already checked out, probably because they know I'm going to die in this godforsaken pit. I said in the beginning, your choice is simple. You can fight for life or you can wait for death. Is she okay? No, I don't think so. I refuse to wait. Did you miss the friggin' knight about to hack me to death? Our choices mean nothing. It's game over, man. Game over. Maybe so. But I'll be damned if they're not going to work for it. That was a lot of effort for... What? Nice. Child's trick, brace yourself, Ashley. Uh-oh. What happened? Did I die? No? You'll live yet. Slashley, what's wrong? Your voice feels far away. Seems the wheel of fate has come full circle for me, born and broken by trauma's decisive hand. Poetic, don't you think? Can't go, I'm scared, I need you. I am but shattered glass. One day when you pick up the fragments of your life, you will see me in your reflection. For now there is work to be done. Stand up, take a shard in hand, and cut down anyone who stands in your way. It's so sad. This part is way too long for what it is. You think so? The armor? It's gone? Oh my god, this place is haunted. Uh-oh, gotta go. I feel like something should have happened in this spot. I've defied destiny in some small way. Coup. Wish it was longer? Why do you hate me? I'm honestly shocked the bars didn't reset and trap me in. For once, I'm grateful that men have no eye for detail. Just you and me, African-American night. You only get one shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. Well, you did indeed blow it, loser. And with that, I'm out of here. Hallway was clear of goons, so I decided to ditch the armor. The invulnerability is a plus, but it's hell to run in. Just as importantly, it's ruining my coverage. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Does that make her invulnerable in the actual game? Yes? God, I wish I had that. Once back in the days when I turned back to the cellar and just watched, it was morbid and dumb, but needed to know just how committed those armors were to murdering me. It's a bitch to unlock. How do you unlock it? Since it seems like I'm safe for the moment, I should make a quick sweep of the room for any stray valuables and then escape. Whew. I slowly inserted the family emblem thingy into the indentation, terrified that it might randomly awaken other inanimate objects for the purpose of killing me. It might be longer, Torpal. It's possible. I think Resident Evil 4 took me 14 hours, though. Something unlocked. Maybe I could turn this thing now. I don't think we're quite approaching 14 hours, but we're not even in Chapter 3 yet, so... Unbelievable, I'm actually getting out of here. I'm hoping Chapter 3 is small. Because there's not a lot of story notes that happen for the most part, right? It's like one long-ass fucking combat section. How long could it possibly be? Phew, what now? Just keep going. Surely this path has got to lead me out of here. I don't have another moment to lose. Every second that goes by, the terrorists win just a little bit more. Evil 7 and 8, they were good.
Leon!
Oh, good.
You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Copping a feel of your chest, but man, did I earn it.
Don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
God, look at him. What? Are you objectifying men again, Jenna? Finish the game, finish separate ways, finish game with Leon Gimp suit, unlock Ashley armor. Wait, what is the Gimp suit? What is the Leon Gimp suit? Big oof, Jenna. Thank you, Jenna. Hold on. Let me look this shit up on Google. Leon Gimp suit. The Bling Gimp Mask Leon plays Elden Ring Part 27. What? What? Hold on, I've got to show you the funniest fucking picture I've seen ever. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Hold on. What on God's green earth is this? Is this the Leon Gimp suit? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? Wow. Okay. TikTok.com. Thank Christ. That's not sexy. Alright, Lizzie, I'm so sorry, but I think that I think that you gotta go. Gladly after that ordeal, just about everything is gonna be an improvement. Imagine popping that guy. He's gonna be an enemy in Resident Evil 9. First things first, I should give Leon all the stuff I found. Hey Leon, found a bunch of things while we were split up. You should take them. Oh, good job. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get. I should give Leon everything I picked up or keep an item for myself. What do you think we should do? I think we should keep one. How naughty of me. Now, which one should I keep? Keep the key item. So I think it's only these three. I'm going to keep the bracelet. Bracelet definitely seems like the most valuable thing I found. I'm going to have so much leverage. It's been a while since Leon got buzzed. Maybe HQ finally reestablished a connection. If they want to blow a hole in the ceiling and airlift us out of here, I'm ready. Certainly an interesting way to talk to one's supervisors. Okay, so that's probably Romaine being a teeny peeny. But still, this is a weird conversation. Alert. Tag name clear radio could not be found. Well, that was a weird pop-up. Oh, fuck. I didn't have time to read that. Moving into the next room, I was struck by how warm it was compared to the draft I'd endured in the cellar. It was downright sweltering. Oh. Is this lava? Jesus. I've wined and dined with plenty of rich pricks in America, but even most of them would blush at my floor is actually lava. Wait, hold on. Am I on drugs?
Wait here.
No, fuck off. I think I might be on drugs. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? This game's a hidden treasure? Hold on. Going somewhere? Nowhere. I knew you wouldn't leave me. What the fuck? Okay. I gotta go. Fine. I'll be waiting. Hold on, what is this? Why does this fucking exist? Dude, don't ask questions. This game's awesome. What do you mean? Probably the best game I've ever played on stream. Hold on, I need to see something. Okay. There's still a considerable amount of Chapter 2 left. How much is in Chapter 3? Alright, that's not that bad. Chapter 3 is like significantly shorter than 1 and 2. What the fuck? I'm haunted by by Leon's tits. All right, reload from chapter. It's over. It's in like another hour or two. I think it's a little longer than that. No, let me exit. Is it intentional? No, the game bugged. It's a good moment to start over from the start. No, I think I'd rather jump off of a bridge, my man. If we skip this episode. Jenna hacked the game for his tits. Okay, so we're on 27, right? I think so.
A wise choice, mate.
I think we picked Leon's job, right? Close out game entirely? Yeah, maybe. Belinda. Okay. First things first, I should give Leon all the stuff I found. Dude, I don't have all my epic items. The fuck do you mean? I think we might have to skip this chapter. Jenna, please stop cursing us with flat-ass Leon. Maybe it's not a bug. I literally get an error message that says it can't find a tag, so I'm reasonably sure it's a bug. Restart the game? Maybe.
A wise choice, mate.
He's got fatter tits than you, loser? That's a fucked up thing to say. The fuck do you mean? Okay. So let's see what we got going on here. Episode 28, Peace Train. With Leon directly in front of me, I became nervous and self-conscious. We haven't really had much in the way of conversation since the gondola. Maybe this would be a good idea to catch up. Hey, what? Did Leon just initiate conversation? I feel like a deer in headlights, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Lay on the charm, Ash. Yeah? Before I forget, I need to give you something. Give me something? Come on, foot massage. Yeah, Lewis gave this to me before he, well, you know, you probably need to take it. Produced a small bottle of pills from his pocket and handed it out to me. Could it be drugs? And here I was giving Lewis a hard time for not delivering. Just to be safe, and also not to squander Leon's rare inclination for human speech, I inquired further, what is this exactly? So it suppresses growth of the parasite. You got that injection a while before me, so I figure you need to take this. It says to take 3 pills, preferably on an empty stomach. Should be pretty easy considering. Just wish it wasn't. I'm so hungry. Hello, XC. It's going, dude. I know you're doing great. Just try to stay strong. I promise I'll get you out of here. I swallowed the pills and choked a little. Not quite realizing just how parched my throat was, tears began to bead in my eyes. I turned my head from Leon to brush them away and also figure out what to say next. Alright. The Merchant. I've been meaning to ask you since, well, my freak out, but, yeah. Was there some reason you killed the Merchant? What? You know, when we were in that room with the statues on the ceiling and you took that grenade out of the treasure box and threw it. You can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. Sorry, I'm a little worried about you. Maybe the stress is getting to you. We're getting gaslit by Leon right now, dude. He's gonna girl piss us next. Not so sexy now, is it? All you Leon lovers. He's gaslighting us. How terrible. What do you mean? Well, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but I didn't throw anything at that guy. But I saw you throw that grenade at the Merchant and he died. Boom. Listen, you probably just hallucinated this thing inside of us that messes with your mind. Hallucinated? Oh my god. Sounds like you're coming around. Why, Leon? Why is this happening? I didn't tell you this, but before I rescued from the church, I coughed up blood and fainted just outside a cabin. You fainted? Yeah, going by what Lewis said, it was probably when the egg hatched. Anyways, just before I came around, I had a nightmare. Felt incredibly real at the time, like I thought there were things moving through my veins, but it was all in my head. Maybe that's how it was for you too. It was more like you just killing the merchant. Well, you know, experiences vary, I guess. Yeah, I guess. You okay? So you didn't use the grenade on anybody? That's the truth. Never said I didn't use it, just not on the weapons guy. Okay, I believe you. Great. Now I'm an unreliable narrator of my own story. So what happened with Lewis? You sure you want to know? I can deal with it if that's what you're asking. Okay, you're the boss. Somehow, he caught up with me right as I was about to find you. He had the pills you just took along with one of the samples. Samples? Of what? I think it's the thing they put inside of us. They call it Las Plagas. That note I gave you from the family butler said something about that Las Plagas like the plague. I don't know. Would certainly fit the medieval setting. Anyway, Sadler came up behind Lewis, and well, you probably heard the rest. It wasn't pretty. You kidding? There was a gaping hole in his... I snapped my pie hole shut. But it was too late. Did you go see him or something? Don't get mad at me, okay? But yeah, I just wanted to pay my respects. I came right back. I get it, but you gotta be careful. This place is covered in traps, as you know. It did seem kind of foolish after I saw what happened to Lewis. I mean, it looked like he was impaled on a sword. Well, it was more like a... tentacle. A what? Yeah, it came out from under Sadler's dress. They're more like robes, but the point seems rather moot when considering the tentacles. My God, I'm so sorry, Lewis. He was really just trying to help us. Sadler will pay, mark my words. Whoa, it's this room again. I didn't expect the cast to literally throw us for a loop. Oh, I get it now. The thing I found was for this door. All that crap we went through just basically to collect some puzzle pieces. My eyes are falling out of their sockets, chat. Another tram ride, another chance to pelt Leon with questions. Maybe I should try out some lighter topics. Leon Scott. So, hey, Salazar called you Mr. Scott. Is that your last name? No, Scott is my middle name. I'm not sure why he called me that. Bad intel, I guess. Oh, so what is your last name? Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy, huh? At your service. I like the sound of that much better. Ashley Kennedy. Yes, very presidential. Gotta think ahead about my 2040 run. Lava room. So you mind if I ask what was in that lava room you went into? Yeah, well, there was lava, obviously, and some carousels, I guess, and some statues that breathe fire. I think they were supposed to be dragons. Sounds really elaborate. Were they guarding some kind of treasure? Yeah, it was one of the pieces of the lion with the snake tail. Oh, you mean the chimera? Yeah, that. Why do I get the feeling that Leon has never heard of a chimera? Well, now that we've made it this far, what's our game plan? Game plan? Yeah, for getting out of here. All right. Well, I've lost contact with the mission coordinator due to interference. I'm hoping we can get out of the castle and reconnect. So we're just winging it, aren't we? Yeah, basically. But don't worry, I've had a lot of practice in winging it. The One Piece is not real, chat. One of the worst things that can happen during streaming is turning over to the side and seeing my entire chat just be people saying the One Piece. Hey! Oh. Please decapitate me. Hold that thought, looks like the end of the line. I don't know the One Piece meme. Well, that was a fast chapter. Ashley Graham and the Goblets of Godliness. Okay. The tram dropped us off in a swag lobby area. Finally, some normal rich person flexing. Wow, that's a lot of dollars. Wow, would you look at this floor? The things you can accomplish with a cult, I tell you what. We traipsed across the sparkling marble with our dirty shoes and felt a little bad for doing the hard work, but it was certainly unpaid labor. The next room we entered was a split pathway, left, right, or straight. So many choices, so little chance of being consulted. Why did Tolomeo put a face cam? It's my VTuber avatar. Do you like it? Wait a second, is that Donald Trump? I mean, aside from the artistic liberty taken with the hair, I'm getting a very strong vibe here. Maybe there's more of a Russian connection than I originally thought. Either that, or this is just Trump Tower Spain, and now everything makes sense. Not being one for celebrity gossip, Leon swerved into the adjacent room, and I bet you'll never guess who was in it.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
VTuber, check the tags of the stream, Frozen. Never gets old. Except when it does.
Wait here.
Leaving me alone again? Does he think this is some kind of safe room that evildoers can't enter? I swear I don't get this man. Oh well, I guess it's another chance to chat with Blinda.
Stranger.
So I have to ask you a question. If it's, are you single? Then haha, yes. When is the last time you saw me? Last time? Wasn't that big room with the ceiling statues? Yep, you walked right past me into that hallway, I remember, because I heard you two yelling after that. Thought it was just a lover's tussle. And it's right after that, I moved upstairs because some people came in for a blood ritual. I think they wanted me to join in. They get real squeamish around things like that. Leon didn't throw any grenades at you or anything. Doubt we'd be talking like this if he had, haha. Right, my god, so I was hallucinating. This is scary. How am I supposed to know when I'm gaslighting myself? Everything okay? You seem a little pale, but then I'm not really one to talk. Peachy. At least I can mark that mystery down as solved. Mind if I ask you about some other stuff? Mind it less if you could buy or trade something. Found something quite valuable. Honestly, I'm not sure you can afford it. You're a natural salesperson, Ashley. Unfortunately, you can't bullshit a bullshitter, so let's just see it. You call this bullshit? Oh, you weren't lying. That's quite the find. If you're willing to trade, I'll tell you whatever you want, you know, within reason. What should I ask about? I don't really... Who do you work for? Are you here all by yourself? I count the voices in my head, then A up. Haha, I'm kidding. I don't have voices in my head yet. I know that feeling. I'm managing the room, thought that'd be self-evident. Yeah, but I mean, are you doing that because you want to, or are you working for someone? I got what you call a sponsor, one of those posh Brits that pays well but don't ever show his face. You know the type, wishes he were James Bond, but ain't got the hairline. I'm not complaining, though. I got to expand my operation. All I gotta do is hover around and sell stuff to your bodyguard. Just wish my galleries could generate a little more foot traffic. Some British guy is paying you to sell stuff to Leon? Does Leon know this? Oh shit, nah, he ain't supposed to know. That was made very explicit. Probably shouldn't have even told you. You're just too easy to talk to. Haha. But seriously, don't tell him. This is my reputation on the hook. Guess as long as Leon's not in any danger. Not from me. Guys, I have bad news for you. Or good news, depending on your perspective. I've got to piss again. I'll be right back. Whataburger? Nah, not yet. I have to finish this bullshit. Now it's so damn greasy I can't eat it. This is depressingly well written. It's surprisingly good. Still confused though, is your sponsor also paying Romain Salazar to let you use this room? Who? Owner of the castle, short guy, elf ears, dressed like a pirate. The man in the elms named after lettuce. And who are you renting this room from? Well, renting would imply I was paying for it. So you're squatting. I prefer to say I'm extracting the economic potential of an unused space. Please stream at least one more hour so I can fall asleep to this. You know what? Good for you. Stick it to the man. Yep. Only Lord I serve is the almighty peseta. You mean the euro? No, I don't like all that new money. You lose a lot on the exchange rate. But it's literally the currency of Spain. Well, my fine friend, change comes for all of us, but some a little slower than others. Hehehe. Must be nice to adapt to change at your own pace. What else should I ask about? Oh my god. I just came in. What is this game? A nightmare. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. A hellscape. What's your story? It's a secret to everybody. Have it your way. Suppose that's fair. Okay. Alright. So he's 37 and he wants my autograph. It's my fault. I should have started selling lemonade. I was a little overeager and ended up selling dynamite to some rival gangs. See the fire for miles. But you know, mistakes are how you grow. Totally. Oh my god. Anyway, didn't have much to tether me after that little incident, so at the tender age of 12, I set sail on the wide ocean of life. You've been wandering alone since you were 12. Nobody stopped you. My only family was a drunk aunt who didn't believe that the village was on fire. God rest her soul. And yeah, that was it. Nowadays, kids, got all this fancy bureaucracy, like truancy programs, but back then I just grabbed what I could and started a journey. You ever played them Pokemon games? It's a lot like that. You know? Adventures, misadventures, treasures, more treasures. Imagine you had quite a bit of treasure to keep yourself afloat when you're wandering a wandering 12-year-old. Weren't you scared? Oh shit, yeah. When you're sleeping in a cave and you hear the coyotes howling outside, phew. You cuddle those remaining dynamite sticks like they're your best chum. But even though it was tough, I learned a lot about business, about humanity. You figure out real fast. Some people want to use you, and some people just want to be sold stuff to. That's my favorite song. I really thought that was going to go somewhere else. In any case, the basic outline of my early years, pardon the lack of some detail, I just don't want to say anything too incriminating out loud. Where did Leon go? I don't like that sniff. Shooting range. Kind of weird shooting stuff isn't really what Leon needs practice at. There's prizes. Prizes? What kind of prizes? Bottle caps. Bottle caps? What is this? The post-nuclear apocalypse? What purpose do these serve? Hello, Dr. Barlos.
I'll buy it at a high price.
So wait a second, you give him bottle caps you already own and then he gives them back to you for money. Don't understand what's in it for you then.
Cash, stranger.
It's like fiscal stimulus. Sure, after all, what's the point of having more money if you don't buy more guns? Here's a magic briefcase full of guns. What is with men needing to own so many guns? It's a game you should really just relax. These are the people I'm entrusting my life to. A man who buys his own bottle caps, another man who uses guns to buy more guns. If I get out of here, I'm really going to rethink my support of the Second Amendment. Hold up. Looks like you'll be heading out soon. How do you know? Got an intern in the gallery just told me your bodyguard is checking out. You have interns? Yeah, but you might have a hard time telling they gotta dress and talk like me. Part of my brand strategy. You probably smart Martinez, though. He got them drug eyes, but don't let them scare you. He's a good kid. I'm just trying to help him out of a bad family situation. They're into weird stuff, apparently. Also, the thing in the top right corner is a strange... The chat asked me... Well, The chat told me that you could play through Resident Evil 4 in a Leon Gimp suit. And so I Googled it, and I saw nothing involving Leon Gimp suits. So I think that was honestly bullshit. But I did find this weird little fucker. I don't know what you would call him. This weird little freak in the Google image search. And the combination of him and the foreign text made me laugh. The Gimp suit's real? No, you're not. No. Isn't he Fart Slave? I don't know. Use his full name? No, I didn't. Inflated Gimp? I'm not sure what the hell he is. Looks like somebody didn't get the prizes they were hoping for. Good. No, seriously, that is Donald Trump, right? I mean, I've never seen... Oh, God, wow. Fancy hallway, red carpet, lion statue, random drapes is my kind of obvious trap. Oh no, is that what I think it is? Actually, worse than even that. Wonder if Leon will believe me now about the living armors.
Wait.
That one's not alive, but of course the first one wouldn't be. That'd hardly be a good trap. The jig is up. I have to warn Leon with my mind. The concept of this is playing through Resident Evil 4 as Ashley. Why? That's an excellent fucking question. The beginning of it was pretty funny, but it's just... It still has its moments, but it's, you can only take so much time reading dialogue from Ashley, right? He's alive, thank goodness, obviously, but also his axes seemed a lot sharper when they collided with my helmet. But wait, if the real trap is luring us into a false sense of security and then rewarding our complacency, which... Oh my god, okay. It just keeps going. Leon, do a barrel roll. I'm gonna cry.
Follow me.
I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. Total side note, but these lion statues are pretty cool. I wonder if I can get salad on terrorism charges and then claim them through the civil asset forfeiture. There'll be some well-paid lawyers when I get back. You can bet on that.
Wait here.
Another trap on the circular room with a single exit and a conspicuously shiny object in the center does raise some questions. Leon turned back to me. The silence in his voice betrayed the message in his steady gaze. You were a beautiful woman, and I ache for your touch. Listen, you just had to be there, okay? I gave him a small thumbs up as a show of support, but I don't know if he saw. Leon turned towards the container and reached inside a chalice. Or would that be a goblet? I mean, what's the essential difference? Wait a sec. Is it Trap Time TM? Oh, good. Hello, Paul Venus. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's a Resident Evil 4 visual novel from the perspective of Ashley. I hate to reference Scooby-Doo for the third time, but it's not some hardcore fanboy shit. Like, not just I've seen the original series, like I'm married to Velma in my mind. I don't think anyone would want to marry Velma. 3 of them, the odds hardly seem fair for them. Yes, that's right, Leon. You knock them right on their chainmail. So, little thought exercise. Is this the plague thing bringing the armors to life? And if so, why do only some of them walk? Are there baby plagues and toddler plagues? Or is this all just choreographed? Who knows? Back to panicking wormheads. Velma's hot. You know who reminds me of Velma? Ashley. Are you saying you're into Ashley? Velma was the hottest? I would too, Ash. They both wear orange. You know? Shaggy, though a good friend, but not much more. Your slander can't fool me? You know it's true. Ugh. Never get used to that, but hey, it killed all the heads. Sunlight really is the best disinfectant. More of them. This is a really aggressive trap. That's how you do it, Leon. Give them the old run around. Zombie bugs can't compete with the human capacity for cheap tactics. And done. 3 cheers for not having to see Leon be butchered. It's one path down. I'm sure the other path will be just as openly hostile, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to see. That makes one of us. Once we exited the living armory, Leon waltzed over to the table in front of us. Some kind of note, huh? A little hard to make out what it says in this slide. I see my name in there and Lewis's. Something about a troublesome woman. No idea who that is, but it's good to know somebody is pumping more estrogen into the sausage fest. And if it's making salad cry tiny tears, all the better. I don't like that. As we entered the room, we stepped over a panel that sank with our weight. I mentally beamed Leon a suggestion that he should push the statues as a way to hold down the switches. Apparently, it was very persuasive. I'm losing my mind. I have no clue. Have you been at this for 4 hours? Oh, this is the second stream of it, too. Some crazy form of guest entertainment. I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but there will be no horde of... I don't know how to pronounce this, dog. Like, I'm too Texan for this word. Hordivores? Until you solve this lame puzzle, master's orders. Hordivores? Horse divorce? Hors d'oeuvres? Hordivores? I'm getting mixed signals here. I felt a little bad for letting Leon do all the gunt work? Gunt work. No, that's what I would be doing with my big old fat stummy. Doing some gunt work, baby. Then I remembered that only one of us is being paid to be here, and presto, the guilt just evaporated. Once Leon was finished rearranging Salad's furniture, he had us stand on the remaining 2 switches, which had the desired effect of opening the door. Wasn't too bad. Puzzles are fun when I don't have to work to solve them. Wait a Keebler second.
I think you've lived long enough.
I'm so confused. Am I supposed to be dead or alive when I get shipped back to America? There's just no message discipline here. Regardless, I glanced at Leon to see if he was still responding to Salad's obvious bodily threats with a stern look and forward posturing. You can't say the man is inconsistent. Let's see.
If you can survive this time.
What are you gonna do? Taekwondo? Taekwondo. She spelt it right. She's making a joke. Like, he's a little guy at taek. So he's doing taekwondo. Because he's short. Do you get it? Are you laughing? Me neither, Ashley. Seriously, do I have to keep inviting death to every party? I looked to Leon, who seemed to be equally disappointed in what I had done. Hello, Mr. Supreme. You scheming inbred weasel. First we'll kill you, then we'll have biscuits and tea. Can't say that was unexpected, but still, damn that little blue nugget. I know this is a little tangential to the ceiling spike problem, but is that supposed to be the Virgin Mary? How implicated is the Catholic Church in this whole operation? Just asking questions. Thank God it stopped. Credit where it's due, though. A pretty good trap if you're not constantly armed. Thanks for nothing, God Mom. What? We followed the hallway that Salad had escaped through. If the wall trap was any indication, this is probably a multi-stage trap, because why not? What else does a literal man-child have to do? He's got to play RuneScape, man. What do you mean, bitch? Pfft. So predictable. Wait a second. I'm not on the other side of that door. You didn't really think I would look, did you? How would that benefit me? I'll tell you, it wouldn't. Finished Silent Hill 2 already? No. No, I haven't started it yet. Probably tomorrow. Kind of hoping for 3. I should probably move. Quickly ran up to Leon and tried to offer thanks for saving me for the... You know, it might be simpler if I lump all my thanks in one really solid blowjob. I mean, most men conflate sex with gratitude, right? The blowjob of thankfulness. Okay. Leon must be pretty done with all this if he's skipping over some easy barrels. I'll suggest the BJ at a better time. To be fair, there is a treasure chest right in front of us. At Leon's level, you gotta be smarter about loot grinding. Matching grail is priceless, I'm sure, but pilfering Salad's tableware really the best use of our time. That parasite ain't gonna be suppressed forever. Ah well. Guess I should just be grateful that box wasn't a mimic that ate Leon's arm off. There's always a silver lining if you invent one. Hold the Holy Grail. How is there a giant padlock on this door? Didn't Salad leave this way? Now, we're all having a good laugh at Salad's totally flimsy locks, and I support that, but let's be fair. These are top-tier security systems for 1803. And the last game I played before this is we finished Silent Hill 1 last night. Onward to freedom. They knock it off, Ashtanga. Never mind, these billowing drapes stall a striking yet calming image. Oh my god. Very calming indeed. Pretty excited for Silent Hill 2 and Faith. We'll see. So far, honestly, Resident... I'm going to be fucked up for saying this. I'm going to be fucked in the head, and I know that people are going to call me an idiot for this. But if I had to pick Resident Evil 1 or Silent Hill 1, I think right now I would pick Resident Evil 1. So I'm curious what the second Silent Hill is going to be like. We'll see. Maybe the first Silent Hill is just too deep and psychological for me. I liked it, though. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't love it. I haven't yet seen what the fuss is about yet. That's because you're stinky? Yeah, maybe. Gotta put the chalices in the hands of the respective statue. If I were a 5-year-old, I'm sure I'd be very impressed by this puzzle. Do you mean the original one on the PS1? That's the only one I've played, man. 2 and 3 are a lot better than 1. Silent Hill 1 is missing that spark the second one had. I just started playing the games this month. I did the original Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and then did 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I haven't played any of the games, Silent Hill or Resident Evil, before this month. I'm gonna put chalices... Oh, right. I already read that. 3 is honestly a hidden gem. Well, we'll do 2, 3, and 4 this week, and then we'll be done. It's totally overwrought, but whatever. We lived and we got treasure, and in these kinds of shoot and loot games, it's all that matters. No, Silent Hill 1 looked fine. It's just like... I don't know, dude. It just seemed nonsensical a lot of the time. I entered the next room, which was, I am happy to report, a mercifully straight hallway. Gold chalices are cool, but appreciating life's small pleasures. It's the real treasure here. Like Demon Souls, it was something the studio was trying to throw away, and it gave a creative team a chance to push boundaries. Leon came to an abrupt... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Those look like Leon's memories clear as day in my own brain. Our parasitic connection must be deepening. Which means it's time for subliminal messaging. All is fair in love and war, Leon. No! 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 I don't... No! What the fuck is... No! Don't call her Peggy! Oh my god. What is with this pegging bullshit? I'll go in first if you let me peg you. Damn it, I was so close to my second pegging. Hello, Pogger, Wogger, White Peppo, Happy. And they hang low, we punch. Wait! Wait! Are you fucking kidding me? You can do that? Putting parasite into bugs too, is there any reason for that? Are we destroying the world's most depraved science fair? Oh my god, I feel like an asshole. Looks like the big bad bug hive had a bit of a soft spot. Good going, Agent K. I did that the hard way. This is like non-ironically teaching me a lot about Resident Evil 4. Village Watchtower all over again. Thank you, Yarthel, for the 51 months. Oh. I don't know, dude. I would leave, honestly. It's a nightmare. I promised to finish this, and I'm regretting every minute of it. Fuck, I feel so alive. With the nest in ruins, we were clear to pass through. I'm really glad we didn't run into the bugs that made the nest. I mean, if you use wasps as an analog and scale up for the nest size, those things would have to be... This fucking screen. Where am I? Oh, Jesus, I'm flying. This would be totally whimsical if not for the giant cucaracha that's going to suck out my bone marrow through its proboscis, I'm pretty sure. Suddenly rediscovering my fear of being flown over the withering heights, I felt my consciousness slip away. Proboscis was my favorite YouTuber back in the day, you know? Very good, my pet. You can go, Vertigo. Just don't let her lie there. Pick her up. In the whispers of a goblin, I snapped awake. Hello there, Ashley. So nice of you to finally join us. A shame that our first meeting could not have been more diplomatically arranged, but we just couldn't seem to line up our schedules. Shy, are we? That's fine. Like a true gentleman, I know how to appreciate a quiet woman. Eat shit. Oh my, I didn't think you would be so opinionated at this stage. You better make sure your goons hold on tight, or I'll be sharing my boots' opinions with your face. Ha ha ha, quite the fighter, eh? You really shouldn't pick up Mr. Scott's bad habits. It could get you killed. It's Kennedy. What? His name isn't Mr. Scott, dummy. It's Leon Scott Kennedy. Guess your intel has about the same reach as your legs. I know what his name is. It's an insult. I'm denying him the respect of using his family name. Yeah, sure. I bet you don't even know my middle name. Of course I do. It's Emily. Wow, good job. It's actually Babette. Whatever. I have more important things to deal with, bitch. Keep her quiet while I make this call. I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy. Well, well, someone adapts quickly. If you scratch her, I'll break your bones. Leon, I'm so touched that you would break people's bones for me. Look at her face. She doesn't even realize she's getting pulled. First, we'll see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting. You better be careful about what you do next, Romaine. Broken bones don't heal very fast at your age. Yeah, 25 is insane. 20 years old. Oh, my bad, my bad. He's 20. What kind of drugs have you done to look like that at 20? A bimbo like you wouldn't probably know this, but I have a condition. It's called progeria. I knew it. It was sin fuckus the entire time. Bimbo, very original. Didn't anybody ever tell you that two wrongs don't make a right? I tire of this conversation. Bring her inside while we wait. Maybe we can even give our guest of honor a little tour. Sure, why not? Maybe I'll finally be impressed. Her arms were tied in that. A merciful God would have killed me by now, or at least dropped some brimstone on that harpsichordist. Still, the more time he wastes chatting, the more opportunity Leon has to catch up. I should try to stall by asking about some stuff. Certainly there's no shortage of topics. What's the deal with the blind Wolverine men? Oh, you mean Juan and Pablo? Oh yeah, JFC, dude. JFC, my blind man with Wolverine claws. What is the slang you Americans use for alcohol security? Bouncers. Yes, that. That doesn't explain why their mouths and eyelids are sewn shut. Speaking of Las Plagas to carry gives them incredible strength and resilience. Unfortunately, it also makes them a little rowdy. After a few accidents, I decided some safeguards were necessary. They will not attack me, but I strongly recommend that you stay quiet as we walk by. That's a hell of an HR policy. Well, Jim, the other employees have expressed some concerns about your conduct, so we decided to remove your eyeballs, but don't worry, you get to keep the Wolverine claws. I'd be fine with that. Now that I think about it, is that why you locked that one guy in the dungeon? Come again? There's one of these dudes in a dungeon. It was literally in the room next to where you gave your little "you can die" speech. I don't go into that room very often. And yet you set your rapid dash statues to perpetual fire blast this fucking guy. So you just forgot you left your own minion locked in a dungeon. In case you haven't noticed, this is a very large castle. It's easy to misplace things. Employees aren't a thing you misplace. That is, at best, criminal negligence. Alright. Leon killed him. Very well, then Pablo and Juan will simply have to repay the favor. Revenge and all that, but really Pablo and Juan, you couldn't think of something more dangerous sounding, like, I don't know, death metal or knife party? Those were their names in a past life. But I do see your point. Gotta anticipate the optics. So you do. Come, that includes you, Octavio. This sounds like Demon Souls music to me. So you have a throne. There was a time when the fate of nations was decided from that chair. Perhaps I will regale you with some stories while we wait, but for now, let's set the scene, shall we? You two take Miss Graham and have her stand by those columns. I will take my place at the seat of judgment. Sure you don't need a booster seat. Got him. You know what? Force her on her knees. That will make for good optics, don't you think, Ashley? You know, I really need to be more sensitive to the fact that I have no leverage here. This marble is freezing. Is a floor mat too much to ask for? You'll have to forgive me. I've never had much use for hospitality. History is more my calling. I could tell you plenty about the Salazar's illustrious heritage if you would care to know. Only if I get to hear it to more harpsichord. That can be arranged. Octavio. Musica. Repeata. I have a question. Yes. How do you say so many words and yet impart so little meaning? Is it just a talent or something? So unladylike. What are presidents teaching their daughters these days? Not to negotiate with terrorists, for starters. I am no terrorist, Miss Graham. I am a visionary, and one day I may be seen as a martyr, as someone who sacrificed for the greater good. That's what every terrorist thinks, but your actions say that you're twisted. What is that saying? Don't throw stones in glass houses. You're not as innocent as you believe. What am I guilty of? She was threatening to peg someone. She was trying to mind control someone into a pegging situation. I think that's fucked in the head. We are all guilty of the sins of our fathers. Could you translate that into non-zealot for me? What role did your father play in the destruction of Raccoon City? You know about Raccoon City? How could I not? It's the reason we are here right now. But that's the problem with Americans. You want to throw rocks and pretend there won't be ripples. Don't understand what you're getting at, but my dad wasn't the one who leveled Raccoon City. That was his predecessor. You seem to be very misinformed about your own government, Miss Graham. Your father was the vice president. He would have to know. Why didn't he stop it? Doesn't mean that it's his decision to make. There's chains of command. Chain's power is in its cohesion, Miss Graham. Break it in the right place and it collapses. Your father could have broken it, but instead, now he's the president. You're assuming way too much about my dad if you think he's that politically savvy. For real, go watch his first debate. Don't misunderstand me. This isn't about his own power. It's about trying to escape one's sins. How many people died? Do you know? In Raccoon City, it was like almost 100,000. 100,000 lives ought to bury one city's secrets. A smoldering monument to man's conceit. That's what you have inherited, Miss Graham. That is your legacy. Jesus Christ. That's the face of a lady who just got owned. I've seen that face. I've seen Papadap, Misa Coco, Cifaroni and Cheese, and Jenny Yu all make that same face. Believe it or not, I sympathize with you a great deal. We have a lot in common. Like what? Both of us have been gifted a stained legacy, but also the power to shape the world, and thanks to Lord Sadler, our destinies have been brought into alignment. Whatever you're talking about isn't going to matter a lick as soon as Leon gets here.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
And that's it, everybody. It ended. Wow, Leon's dead. It's over. Everything we survived, all for nothing. On the upside, at least I won't have to die being the only one of us who walked into a stupidly obvious trap.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
You're sick. Do you hear me? Sick. The whole world is sick, Miss Graham. I'm simply administrating the...
How dare you!
Leon, you sexy bastard. I knew you wouldn't fall for that old trick. He's pissed now. Political theory was right. Nothing shreds a time as thin roams faster than mockery.
Games, kill him! Kill!
Holy shit, I still hate this face. I'm gonna imagine he said kill him because I'm childish. That's the face I make after eating Whataburgers.
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual.
Leon, you're alive.
Did he just say ritual? I mean, you know he's alive. You just discussed it. They fucked up. What is this? Phew, at least we're finally out of the cold night air. So the second I get home, I'm going to ritualistically burn every skirt I own so this doesn't happen again. Leon, I hope you're okay. I wonder what you're doing right now. I fucking hated this part, dude. Whoa, if true. With all that craziness, who knows how long it will take for Leon to reach us? I've got to try and stall for whatever time I can. If only there was some kind of obvious topic to exploit his vanity and self-interest. Maybe I could ask about his lava supplier network. Surely that's got to yield something. I forgot about that. Welcome to your case study in small man, big problems. What do you think? The accuracy is striking, is it not? Sure, if you don't count the height. Be smart, Ashley. This might be your best chance to stall for time. All I gotta do is leverage my deep experience feigning interest in men's nonsense. How tiny is your dick? The physical verisimilitude is impressive, but what really strikes me is the figurative expression of your manhood. The violent cohabiting of the body and its projection is downright postmodern. What do you mean by that? I'm saying your dick is really small. Dare I ask you to repeat that statement? Why bother when your statue says it louder than I ever could? You're pushing your luck, Miss Graham, pushing it very far indeed. At least I've got something to push. Enough. We've wasted enough time. Let us continue to the ritual chamber. Ritual chambers, if it's going to be kinky, maybe we should settle on a safe word first. I said enough. God damn. Well, Leon, I've done all I can. I just hope it is, in fact, enough. We're finally at the end of fucking chapter 2. Beautiful, isn't it? Fuck. What is it? Metamorphosis, the end of one life, the beginning of another. Yeah, but what does it do? The ritual is simple. You'll be carried into the heart of the flower, and then by the will of Las Plagas, you'll be reborn. Isn't that right, Alfonso? Alfonso? Salad glanced knowingly at the monster looming over me. Oh my god. Sound like you're loving this? I'm loving every minute. Alfonso, you're the butler. If you can understand me, you don't have to do this. Just help me. Save your breath, Ashley. Alfonso is a simple man. Loyalty to my family is all he knows. He is beyond helping you. He didn't want this for you. I read his note. He thought Saddle was just taking advantage of your guilt. You think I don't know that? I've lived my whole life as my family's puppet. I know when my strings are being pulled. But you don't have to be used. You can choose a different path, and I can help you. You need resources, and I have connections. All I need, Miss Graham, is a purpose, and you've already given it to me. It's so difficult for you to make sense. Given your role in things, I suppose it's only fair that I meet your tenacity with a little clarity. Fine, listen well. The story concerns a family, as most stories do. A broken family. My family. Salazars were proud once. Our castle was not a museum, but a monument. Our name was not a sound, but a symbol. Kings begged for our favor, peasants begged for our mercy. Hello, King Akiran. I'm begging you to spare me your bullshit, cool, but you think you could draw a tighter line between that and the giant plant thing. Getting there. My parents hate gardening. Just felt like acknowledging that. What kills the garden is not time, but complacency. We stop caring and we forget the vision, and that is when the rot seeps in. I, too, crib my worldview from better homes and gardens. Such is the fate of the Salazars. My ancestors did not stop the rot. They buried it, and we've been dying ever since. I am its final, wretched embodiment. My god, the butler has mandibles. Am I going to have mandibles? I mean, no offense to the fawns, but I think I would rock them better. Never had a purpose except to live in the shadow of my ancestors and wait for death. Yeah, that's the 5'10" life. But Lord Sadler changed all that. He gave me a new vision for a new garden. Finally, the glib little garden salad is moving out of the exposition. Can't wait for the unsatisfying climax. Maybe he's using me, but in a way I'm also using him. Through his ambition, I will plant one more seed and preserve my legacy. In my social circle, men who want to plant their seed and preserve their legacy are also the kind that never pay child support. And that's you, my dear sister. When you emerge from the bud, your plagas will awaken in my call, and our spirits will be bound to a single purpose. A coercive spirit marriage with incest vibes. Plot, consider yourself twisted. I cannot truly know whether the Lord's intent is sincere, but in you I will have a trusted avatar, and together we will wipe clean the sins of our fathers and create a more perfect world, one that can never rot. In short, I have daddy issues, and I don't know how entropy works. Got it. It's all very poetic. There's just one problem, and that is, the second law of thermodynamics notwithstanding, I didn't sign up to be your fucking legacy. Uh-oh. Cannot fight fate, Miss Graham. You can only choose whether or not to embrace it. Now is the time for you to make that choice. So, wall-mounted flower god is about to turn me into a human flamethrower for the self-righteous arsonist. How do I feel about that? Embrace fate. It does kind of suck to be an avatar for the world's destruction, but it's not like I'm going to be cognizant for it, or will I? Maybe I should ask. So about how conscious I'm going to be for all of this. Oh, hey, who's that? Senor Salazar. It's just the harpsichords. Could I be lucky enough for a convenient plot distraction, or is he just excited about playing my funeral dirge? This had better be critically important, Octavio. What the fuck does this mean? Must I deal with everything myself? Alfonso, come, let's roll out the red carpet for our special guest. Stay here and watch her. She goes nowhere. Understood? Tell Leon I said hi and that I hope he kicks your ass. Thought about rolling myself off the platform, but the goon complicated that plan. I wonder if I could distract him somehow. Such delightfully soft skin. I don't want to brag, but my moist...
What is that thing?
Hello, Ashley. Oh my god, it talks. If this form displeases you, I can speak through another body, and a tone more familiar to someone of your culture. Howdy, little missy. How's this suit you? Girls like cowboys, right? I should check my sanity meter. How many dollars does it take to unscrew Ashley Graham's brain? It doesn't matter because there aren't enough dollars. So what the hell are you, a cousin to Cthulhu? You're what you see before you. Nothing more and nothing less. And thank you, Demi Art, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it, but I do not appreciate your choice of emote. I fucking hate that thing. That little freak. There's no way that surprise emote isn't a sex offender. Bruh, you're a talking wallflower, not a canned fucking biscuit. Don't even play. What we mean, little missy, is that we're a boundless consciousness animated by an ancient plagueis. Some might call us a harvester of souls, but we really just enjoy the collection angle. That's more detail than I wanted. What do you want from me? As we said, we are a collector. The parasite that clings to your bones is not merely a means of control. It both records and transmits your essential self. Human interests are too narrow, their senses too rudimentary to appreciate this delectable knowledge, but to us it is precious nectar. His accent comes naturally to you. I actually cannot even if I try really hard, I can't do a southern accent, because my mom would threaten to beat the shit out of me with jumper cables and a frying pan combo if I ever used any sort of southern slang or developed a twang. She didn't let me say y'all, ain't, fixin', yonder. So you might, if you think about it and if you pay attention, it might come off as weird that I'm a Texan that never says y'all. Specifically, that's one that everyone uses, but I still am afraid that she'll come back to life and beat me with those jumper cables if I say it. So, in short, you smell real good and you feel real salt. And we'd like to get to know you better, mainly by consuming you. Is it really that rare? It's pretty fucking common to say y'all here. Most people say I sound like I'm from somewhere else other than Texas here. That actually happened at any point. The jumper cables and the coming back to life thing, no, but she really did not like me using any sort of southern dialect. Sadly, not the first time I've received that proposition. Maybe I'll offer what I did to the last guy. I don't guess you would settle for drinking my pee out of a jar. Huh? Huh? No, I hope Kangler went to bed. Afraid not, little miss. You can't really palaver with your parasite in such an indirect fashion. Besides, urine is terrible for our pH level. Yeah, being eaten whole is really bad for mine. We understand you might be scared, but no need to fear. These tentacles are abundantly gentle. You might even think of them as genticles. These hentai signals are getting a little pronounced. Alright, next question. How am I supposed to be consumed by you and also become Salazar's mind wife? Seems like a conflict of interest. What we receive, we also return. In exchange for this nourishment, we will birth you anew in a manner befitting of the small one's desires. Translation. Well, if you don't mind me getting all technical for a sec, there's 2 basic types of plagues, dominant and submissive. We're going to assume you got the second. Submissive, huh? Salad did say he was surprised that I was so opinionated. Maybe Lewis's suppression drug is actually having some effect. Thank you, Twilight's Hero, for the 37 months. I appreciate it. This would, however, explain why I've been weirdly docile around Leon. Sorry, Leon, I think you're hot, but not that hot. Wow. The submissive plagueis is not nearly as ornery, but as you can imagine, once we have access to it, we'll not only have your knowledge, but we can even reprogram your personality. On the whole, you'll still be you, just without all them pesky parts. The Stepford Wives is directed by Clyde Barker. Great. Why not just eat me? Is a mirror of its host, even a submissive will resist its destruction? If the host is agitated, you must be sedate. In an era past, we would have done it ourselves, but time has stripped us of such faculties. Now, we must rely on the small one's intervention to induce a placid mind. Want a sense of the alternative? Just look at that butler. He panicked during the awakening, and while you can see the result, had to spit him out before we could even reprogram him, and boy, that made a mess. Guys are making me want to romance Alfonso purely out of pity. The taste of failure lingers, but the small one does not seem to discriminate between a broken spirit and a possessed mind. Nonetheless, we want to experience your full flavor, so we'll wait. Your skin is soft, but your spirit is hard. Our eagerness increases. Translation. This gonna be good. Fuck both of y'all. Alfonso, hurry, we don't have a moment to lose. Had enough of your mouthing off. It's time for you to learn a woman's place. Somebody's a sensitive snowflake. Sorry, Shorty, whatever plans you've made, unplan them. Who the? Clow?
Got you off guard, didn't I?
Why are you here? Boss orders he wanted me to relieve you of the broad. What? But we're in the middle of the ritual. It's very important. Not to me, small fry, not to Sadler either. He wants you focused on your new assignment. And what is that, pray? Dealing with our mutual friend Leon. He's become a real nuisance, as you've apparently learned firsthand. He.
Feeling afraid?
While the two of them bickered, I was surprised to suddenly feel something rigid and cold against my left rib. Glanced over to find one of Alfonso's black claws hovering around my wrists. So to find him nodding at me, he didn't speak, mandibles, but somehow I understood him. I inched my body over so my shackles were more exposed. His motion was so fast that I only knew the cause by the effect. My leather binding slackened, one hard pull, and they would break. I lay back again and peered up at him. He wouldn't meet my gaze, but the words of the plant god resonated. A broken spirit can seem like a possessed mind. Thank you, Alfonso. I would romance you. Okay, whatever, bitch. So full of shit. Been a while. Not long enough. I look forward to catching up on the way over. I'll even carry you to the boat. How's that? Careful there. I might almost mistake you for a gentleman. Maybe I'll buy a fedora when we're done here. Really complete the look. I think you're going to want something that covers more of your face. And here I was going to carry you bridal style, but now I'm thinking sack of corn. Whatever. Just don't expect me to cuddle like the ones you keep at home. Comfy? Yeah, real first class seat.
Watch your back.
We're out then, little man. Word of advice, don't be afraid to play dirty. After all, this is your last stand. So it is. Adios, Salazar. I hope you reap everything you sowed. His pain, I assure you, will be exquisite. Oh my god. We're at the start of chapter 3. That was chapter 2. No, don't load this shit, please. No more. Please. Please. Oh my god. How's that cock, brother? It's deflated. 4 more to go. Oh, it actually crashed. And I'm not making that up this time. Come on, ride the train. Even the game is screaming at me. RIP save? Well, I mean, you could just... You could just, you know, skip. Isn't chapter 3 shorter? Yeah? Dev went all out on this, huh? Yeah. What the fuck is this game? A nightmare torture scenario. So, alright, check it out. 2 has how many? It's 5, 11, 15 chapters. 3 has 11 chapters, if I recall correctly. It's actually just 10. She's 20? Serious question, not perverted. How old is Ashley? Yeah, she's legal, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, thank God. I don't know if I can take any more tonight. I don't know if I can take any more, dude. Fuck. Looks much older and better in the remake. Really staring at those chesticles? Thankfully, I didn't specify which Sunday I would finish it on. It could be an indeterminate amount of time. Maybe this will be the new Bloodstained. Tolo, don't Tolo ... me. We gotta do this. Remake the cover up for huge, glistening, totally out there ears. It'll never end. What are these locked things? Looking forward to seeing the ending in 2025. It's always Sunday somewhere. Once you finish it, you'll never have to think about it again. Just be done with it. It's just a few more hours. It's 3 in the morning and I've already endured like 4. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it.
A wise choice, mate.
I'll just wait a couple weeks before we start Silent Hill. Let me go get some Diet Coke. Alright. Coke Zero, Diet Coke, even Tolo must have been that. No, Coke Zero is absolutely awful. It doesn't taste good. Thank you, Edsa, for the 73-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It tastes like Coke, and I don't like the taste of Coke. Oh, that tastes like garbage, maybe, but it's nowhere near as bad as Coke or Coke Zero. All right. Tastes good with a little bit of vodka. It mixes pretty well with rum, surprisingly. You might not think it would, but it does. Cicerone taught me that, and I got a fucking hangover the first time I tried drinking it. Like Malibu rum with Diet Coke, you can't even taste the fucking alcohol. It's weird. Sailing takes me away. So, Clow, how you been? Can't complain. Ash. How is being Lord Saddle's bitch working out for you? Been a few setbacks, but nothing I can't handle. Just a matter of time now. It's a matter of time until what? Until, oh. You let it slip. You mean that company that caused the Raccoon City outbreak? You work for them? I said forget about it. Rum plus any cream soda's insane. I haven't made, my mind is a slurry from reading for 3 hours straight. Sorry, 4 hours straight. Yeah, it'll be about 3 to 3.5 hours, I think, to finish 10 more chapters of this, so I'm gonna want to die. I don't like cream soda, though. Did they make her ears bigger? Maybe, but I think her ears are just gigantic. What are you going to do if I refuse? Throw me overboard? Lose your bargaining chip? I don't think so. You're not as dumb as you look, Ash. I wish I could return the compliment.
I see you've honed your skills.
Damn. Nothing wrong with big ears. Leon's not going to let you get away with this. You know that, right? Leon, how is my old comrade? Way hotter than you, for starters. Wait, old comrade? You know him? Leon and I, we go way back, didn't he tell you? We haven't talked about you. Let me guess, he never asked who kidnapped you. Yeah, basically. Huh. Same old Leon guy has the imagination of a rock. Well, he's not very talkative, I'll give you that, but at least he's not a lying, scheming asshole like you. What can I say? Sometimes you have to crack a few eggs if you want to make an omelet. Someone who literally had an egg hatch inside of them, your metaphor is both bland and offensive. If it makes you feel better, we're like 2 peas in a pod. That is equally dull, and now I'm also confused. I'm a carrier like you, but unlike you, I was worth the good stuff. Let me guess, you got the dominant strain. Huh, so you know about the types. These big ears have to be good for something. Not like I really know what the difference is. Is it like taking steroids?
Now we're talking.
It's even better than that. The level of control, the raw power. It's everything I need to chart a new course for this world. Everybody wants to rule the world, but how do you know Saddle's not just going to kill you once he gets what he wants? Saddle might think he's in charge, but he's small-time, a petty crook with a god complex. He doesn't have what it takes to enact real change. You realize I could totally repeat that to Saddle and throw you under the bus, right? By the time you get the chance, he'll already know he's been played. Guess that means you're cool with me recording this conversation for posterity. The hell did you just say? Relax, princess. Just trying to have fun. Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can. After a few minutes of awkward silence, Clow brought the boat to a stop and hoisted me into the arms of some goon. Take her to a holding cell and wait for further instructions. Be sure you don't break anything on our porcelain doll. Can't wait for somebody to beat your ass. Name your own price for this. You gave him like $60? Fuck no. Well, kitten. It was nice catching up, but this is where we part ways. Who knows, maybe I'll see you down the road. Heh. That's like a Discord moderator sentence. Adios. I'll save you a spot on the train to hell. Krauser, he took 3 characters out of his name and called it a day. I don't know why, but that pisses me off a lot. Señor, uno momento, tengo uno pequeño sobre los beneficios de mi cigarro. I can't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. My man, I don't hablo español comprende. Take it up with Sadler. Later. Krauser drove away, leaving me alone with the goon. All poor baby hung out to dry. We can fix that. Always gotta watch your back. Alright, now's my chance to do what? I have no idea, but I'm taking it. Oh my god. Some kind of spotlight over there. Probably a guard tower swarming with dudes who would love the distinction of snatching this sweet ass. At the same time, hiding in plain sight might want to be one of my better options. Great, a path split. You know, for all my griping about being powerless, there's something to be said for letting other people bear the burden of responsibility. Left path seems tempting. Okay. Raced down the path and crossed over a makeshift bridge, only to be stopped by a large gap. So my choices are wait here in the open and hope that Leon is the next person to reach me, or jump across and try to hide in Big Brother's neighborhood. Okay. I leapt across the gap and assessed my hide-and-seek options. Got to avoid the searchlight, obviously, and the dudes. But other than that, easy peasy. Surprisingly few goons hanging around back there. Maybe they have to revere Saddle's visage every hour or something. Huddled behind the wall for what seemed like several minutes without hearing so much as a cackle. Nobody cropping up behind me, I decided to head over to the little window and get a lay of the island. This is all so strange. Where's the guy I pushed into the ocean? Was that not him shouting behind me? Is eaten by a shark too great of a hope? Not that I'm complaining. The best kind of waiting is safe waiting, after all. It's just that when life gives me lemons, it's hard to see it as an act of encouragement. What in oblivion am I watching? Resident Evil 4 Otome. It is a visual novel that is, I don't know how to describe it. Another, like, what you see is what you get. It's a Resident Evil 4 visual novel from the perspective of Ashley. And it makes me want to cry. A lot. His name's Lemon. That's pretty much why. And that's the end of that. Lemon S. Kennedy, I like that. Episode 34, Jailhouse Rock. That was a fast chapter. Maybe the last 10 chapters will be quick. As if I hadn't experienced enough iterations on the theme of entrapment, I was carelessly tossed into a makeshift cell. My night ends the way it began, with me locked in a storage room like I'm an anthrax letter somebody just keeps forgetting to mail off. Wow. Sigh. Remember, Dad? People like us don't go to prison, you said. You apparently didn't imagine that karma might get creative. I'm sorry, Alfonso. Your touching act of defiance only brought me about 15 minutes of actual freedom. If I just weren't so useless. Sensing my shame and doubt starting to circle like vultures, I decided to get up and poke around, maybe test the doorknob for old time's sake. Locked. The rest of the room just seemed to be stray boxes, so I headed towards the barred window. Didn't really expect to see anything, but then something caught my eye. Down there? Is that a woman? I wonder if she'd be able to hear me. Hopefully she's not some immoral executive type trying to secure a seat in the boss man's new world order. Hey, lady! Up here? Can you see me? I guess she could hear me because she quickly looked in my direction. I couldn't see her expression, but her eyes lingered. I need some help, please. My pleas reached her. They certainly didn't inspire much. Instead, she turned away and pulled out a small gun with a quick shot fired into the night. She suddenly swung away like freaking Spider-Man. So, can't say I had Carmen Sandiego in a party dress on my crazy kidnapping bingo card, but there it is. Didn't have time to game theory of the woman's presence, so my attention was suddenly ensnared by the growing sound of footsteps marching in my direction. Shit. Maybe if I need to make myself scarce for a minute. Driven by nothing more than a primitive urge to evade scary men, I darted into the back of the room, only to remember that it was a dead end. After just a few seconds, there was a loud beep and squealing of a rusty door. I could hear the men shuffling towards me, clearly not in any particular hurry. One of them poked their head around the corner and reached out for me. I ducked underneath the table, crawled to the other side, and bolted towards the door. Well, if there were ever a time to employ my idea of yelling for Leon, this is it. The goons seemed to know this was an exercise in futility. They didn't even try to bum rush me. They just ambled up behind me slowly like creeps.
Help me, Leon!
Why is it always ugly men who want to bust into your bubble? Gah! Some Spanish words that are probably not, you want to get some coffee? Hello, Evid, what's up? This guy's putting off seriously bad vibes. I know he's pissed, but I am Saddle's precious guest. Creeps her inch towards me, but then stopped all of a sudden to glance at the ceiling. I followed his gaze and saw the problem. A security camera. Could somebody named Leon be watching it? Apparently, I'm not the only one who thinks that's a possibility. With the distraction over, my heart remembered the imminent danger and returned to panic pumping. The goon glared at me with his weird milky eyes, and I instinctively began to scoot away. I woke up with a headache, and this is the wrong place to be. I hope your headache feels better, but this is not... I can't envision a universe where this does anything to alleviate that. Why don't you boys pick on someone your own size? That voice. Could it be a troublesome woman? A second later, I was staring with somewhat morbid glee at a bloody spout where the creeper's head used to be. And there goes the other one. The lady knows how to get it done. Professionals, man. Sorry to leave you with a mess, but don't worry, I'm sure Leon will come for you soon. Wait, who are you and how do you know Leon? I'm with the FBI, but can you keep a secret? Don't tell Leon you saw me, it's safer that way. Yeah, I won't tell him immediately. Good girl. You make sure that bodyguard of yours treats you right. He means well, but he's a little dense. Bye now. And she's gone. What a cool lady. I told Dad those diversity initiatives would... Oh my god. My god. The goons did indeed dissolve, but when their particles settled, all that remained was the sound of wind playing with the waves. And no, they didn't have keys on them. Believe me, I checked. Nothing else to do. I returned to the back of the room to let the adrenaline finish rushing through my bloodstream. I sat down a minute when exhaustion pulled on my body like an anchor. The prospect of further tears was barely a hum compared to the siren call of sleep. Please hurry, Leon. Maybe it does make sense that the dev is a straight man. Oh, no. No, 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 no! I remember this part. What? Fuck off, dude. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. What the hell? Ah, my guardian angel. Could he be nearby?
Leon!
Fuck is that on the right? I think that was Lewis.
Leon!
Leon stood up to the door. I immediately heeded the call that emanated from his smoldering gaze, the one that said, "Shut the fuck up." He quickly inspected the lock and recognized that he lacked whatever was needed to open it. He looked back at me and nodded.
Wait.
Waiting. Wow, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Leon hurriedly turned around and slipped out through the door on the right, presumably in search of a key, or just as good, a hamburger. I was kind of hoping to cross conjugal visit off my bucket list, but oh well. Guess I'll just engage in the mystic female art known as waiting on a man. Still feeling pretty high-strung. You know, I haven't had the opportunity to meditate for a while. I think that's just what I need to bring the temperature down. No. Self-soothing, here I come. Breathe in, breathe out. It's been a while. Oh, God. You were enjoying... Hold on. You are enjoying a relaxing stay on the taxpayer's dime at a luxurious seaside resort. The ocean's salty musk lingers on your skin like a lover's cologne, and your mind is consumed by the desire for a hot bath. You are surprised, or more accurately, delighted, to find your bodyguard already partaking of this pleasure, water glistening in the hard lines of his biceps. And then, the ghost of Lewis wanders into your dimensional space. What? No, no. This is all wrong. You can't just wear normal clothes. You're supposed to be sexy, goddammit. Sexy. I'll show you sexy. Not a bad save, Leon. Not bad at all. Well, that was disappointing.
You okay?
Look at that face. She looks like a... Alright, is it fucked up to say that she looks like a CGI British person from like a Christmas elf movie from the 2000s in this? Oi there! What you doing? Maybe it's because it's the only question he asked, but I'm starting to love hearing those two little words.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Music to my elephantine ears. Man. On the off chance that there are any women here, it's okay to have big ears and big noses. I think they look good. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Don't let people pick on your radar dish ears. You know? There are people who work with radar dishes their entire lives. No woman here, dog? Yeah. If you're a dude, though, what you gonna do when you get out of jail? Chapter 35. Hello, Bumbling Bee. How are you? I just want to say I'm so glad I didn't have to spend 20 years chiseling my way out of here with a tiny pickaxe. I mean, what Bibles would I even hide it in? Holy fuck, Toll, what is that in the top right? Oh, that's me, bro. Great uncle was famously attracted to big noses. Yeah, big noses are awesome. I think Ashley's cute, no joke. Her ears make her unique, and that's a good thing. Straight male here, I swear. As we rounded the corner, Leon stopped abruptly as a small object came floating towards the window. Is this the part where Saddle sends trained bats to attack us? Because that seems like something he would do. Hello, farm pig. Is that the Teletubby Gimpy Wimpy? No, there's no way. No, okay. That didn't come off the top of the dome. Hold on. Teletubbies Gimpy Wimpy. No, you did. There's no results. Gimpy Wimpy. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to steal that, I think. A paper airplane. What is this? My 5th grade homeroom? Wait. What the fuck is that? Leon's been flirting with every thirsty bitch in Poudaville, Spain, not named Ashley Graham. Now they're trampling all over my hidden affection with their amorous communications. Heads are gonna fucking roll. Wait a second. Realistically, the number of people who could have sent that letter has got to be tiny, right? By tiny, I mean Miss San Diego. Leon picked up the note and pored over it with a glimmer in his eye that I hadn't seen from him before. Is Leon in an unrequited office romance with the hot bro lady? And would Lifetime Originals accept that script if I wrote it? Remembering that I promised the lady I wouldn't mention her and also wanting to mask my jealous rage, I turned away from Leon as he read. Instead, I tried to run the calculus on how she got that plane to glide in here so perfectly. consummate professional that he was, Leon stowed his tender feelings in order to deal with more pressing problems, like goons coming to break our knees. One problem solved. Two problems solved. We're up to 2.5 men. And done. Join us next week for another exciting episode of Leon S. Kennedy Problem Solved. Who knew the secret to a clean prison break was just a well-armed Spec Ops agent? Work smarter, not harder, criminals of the world. Granted, it helps that we're dealing with some rank amateurs here. I mean, look at this chump not even recognize how badly he's about to be crossboned. Now look at him, a sad, dissolving husk. Was your stupid arrow pistol worth it, sir? Was it? Approximately 1 second after passing through the door, Leon pulled out a shotgun to that little posturing thing that says, "Stop being visually present." At this close range, hot shells pelted my head and covering my ears accomplished about as much as Mom's literacy program. I know Leon can't help having to cause major ear trauma, but it'd be nice if he could give me the tiniest forewarning before he starts a rock concert with his gun. Phew. Glad that's over. Suppose I should just be grateful that I'm on this side of Leon's onslaught, but is it too much to ask that he brought me some earplugs? Authors admit they're illiterate. She's the president's daughter, so presumably her mother's a first lady who has like a pet program, like Michelle Obama's Food for Kids or whatever the fuck, like eating healthy, and it happened to be literacy, and it was a market failure. That's what I got from it. Leon pressed the button on the control board to reopen the exit. I think we all know how this is going to go. Hey, I don't need eyes in the back of my head to know what that means. My bad? No, it's all good. Feels like forever since I last saw Leon's roundhouse kick someone. I think you could have a lot of criticisms of this person's game, but I don't think that they're quite literate for the most part. There have been a couple typos here and there, but I've seen worse writing in actual real video games. Legs don't have a friendly fire setting, so I should probably just duck again. Seems to be the theme right now. And now we escape to a helicopter armed with turrets that I get to shoot. Dear sweet God, that smell like someone made deviled eggs out of roadkill.
This is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Look at her nose. Her nose is doing a thing. My nose does that too when I smell some rank-ass BO in the frozen food aisle of Walmart.
Sure does.
Why don't I feel like we're actually in agreement on this? Swear to God, his smile is like a sexy terrorist. You know it's bad news, but you can't help but keep looking. Fucking Osama bin beautiful. Osama bin luscious. I love those sexy terrorists. However, I did protest as a matter of principle, kind of like how one might ask a suicide bomber to please refrain from exploding.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Sexy terrorist! Hold up. Let's hit pause for a sec and evaluate this moment. Positive, I'm holding Leon's hand. Negative, we're leaping into garbage. Also positive, Leon finally gets to be in the garbage with me. Also negative. Why this frame? Because she's thinking with her loins, Jenna. Episode 36. Wow, we're actually breezing through these. Ow. I see Leon isn't the kind of man who likes to cuddle after he fucks you in the ass. Feeling like we've dived headfirst into the griping married couple of 20-year stage of our relationship, I decided to, well, gripe.
Are you out of your mind?
I mean, obviously, but it'd be good to get his opinion.
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
I remember that. Wait. Let's evaluate. Negative. He's mocking my butt and more generally my safety and autonomy. Positive. He's thought about the size of my butt. Now let's collate my feelings about this to see what the old noodle spits out as a response.
You...
Phase. Feigned anger. Good call, brain. I'm sure Leon knows an idle threat when he sees one, but he still reacted with a gentleman's grace, and that's worth something. Hold up. Just realized I landed on something gross. Feels like pancake syrup mixed with dog spit.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh. Leon seems awfully skittish all of a sudden over sticky, human-shaped garbage. I gotta remember, not everyone has my deep experience with trash. Leon hurried over to the switch in front of us and opened the gate. You know, I thought maybe it was just the aggressive bacteria farts, but I'm starting to sense a real malevolence down here.
What is that thing?
Leon hauling ass was for the moment a sufficient answer. We darted past the second gate, only to encounter the next problem. No way forward thanks to some prick leaving their companion cube in the middle of the path. Leon rushed over to another lever that closed the gate behind us, giving us a few seconds to assess the situation against the I don't know even kinkier Voldo TM. Oh, God. It's disgusting. It moves like someone injected jello into its bones, which is pretty meta, consider, you know, gelatin. Joke explanation. For those of you guys who aren't aware, gelatin is actually made with, like, horse hide and bones and, like, animal bones and hide ground up. So that's you're injecting bone into bone. Isn't that exciting? It's not actually just bone, but that's the joke. There's a lot of people who seemingly don't know that about Jell-O. So if you ever see, like, a vegan eating gelatin, woo! You got a gotcha for them. And I ain't talking Genshin, baby. What's going on, Neko Kurakawa? Leon took aim at the red barrel and waited for the creature to undulate its way towards us. If he's bothering with his tactic, I'm missing regular bullets, don't kill it outright. But hey, it's been a while since I saw Leon destroy a barrel. I'm glad he hasn't forgotten his hobbies in all of this. Good old barrel blast. And also, whoa, gasoline smell. Maybe that finally explains the combusting barrels back at the church. One mystery down, 100 to go. Most of us know that gelatin is bone. It's more the meat-eating crowd that's unaware. That hasn't been my experience. Creatures distracted, we hurried over to the metal blocking our exit. But anecdotes are a bitch. Leon, you're so proud, refusing to ask for help with pushing a box that probably outweighs more than both of us combined, or probably weighs more than both of us combined, as if there were 10 of us. Don't worry, Leon. These noodle arms might not look like much, but they're absolutely baking in adrenaline. Push with all my push. Okay, I take it back about this guy being a good writer. I push with all my push. And after a painful series of seconds, our effort paid off. The box dropped into the wastewater below, and we raced across. Only to find the exit blocked because has literally anything in this godforsaken place been easy? I mean, there's you. Got him. That was on purpose, I know. Leon, I don't think that's going to be nearly enough steps back. We darted back to the other side of the garbage street and waited behind another explosive barrel. If it ain't broke, blast it. While Leon readied his only strategy, I looked back at Spike Lee, who seemed to be flailing against the closed gate with those liquid bones that could surely slide through the bars. But hey, you're not going to see me complaining about a stupid enemy type. Hello, Davian. Yes, puzzle. It sure is. Oh my god, it can open doors with its mind. It has a mind. To my horror, I realized the creatures were effectively sandwiching us. In their ragged, sickly breathing, I detected a unnerving tone of hunger, like how you imagine men who buy girls' underwear off the internet. In an effort to reduce both my bodily harm and emotional investment, I ducked and waited for either success or a flesh spike impalement. Unfortunately, the one in front of us won the race, allowing Leon to trigger the trap by a few seconds of fiery chaos in order to slip by. Seriously, another box and is barely blocking the door. Why is everything worse? I feel called out. Have you bought women's underwear? Like, used women's underwear, I think is what she was saying. I don't think anyone in here has done that. Summoning every ounce of strength left in my exhausted body, we push that box the cruel 13 inches necessary to pass through. Turtle bull! What the fuck, dude? Turtle bull, come on. Huff, huff, huff. Whoever designed Huff Huff, this fucking world Huff, is an asshole. Incredibly bold assumption. I feel like there aren't a lot of people who will go and actually buy women's underwear. So, can we talk about the garbage pail heads too soon? I have with my younger sister. Okay, so you bought used women's underwear for your younger sisters. Keep in mind, we're not talking about general women's underwear. We're talking about, like, the perverted kind that's in a Japanese vending machine that's been soaked. We're not talking about, like, oh, shit, I have to go pick up underwear for my sister or my wife or whatever the fuck. Secondhand is used, but okay. So the connotation of her joke was not just buying underwear for normal purposes. It was for buying underwear explicitly for a sexual means. Paying half attention. No, that's okay. I don't blame you. I am too. This new room featured the same sweltering heat of Salad's lava moat minus the opulence. New room featured the same... Oh, wait. It occurred to me that if Leon's here, that means I can think about Salad in past tense. How great is that? In any case, the area was apparently off limits because the manual laborers pulled out their crossbows and hatchets. Usually they get catcalled in construction zones, so it's a nice change of pace. Hell of a shot, Leon. I'm so glad we're married and I can't wait to touch your waist. Who would buy secondhand underwear? I mean, yeah, but some people are not... Some people struggle financially. You know, I'm not gonna talk shit. Like, some... Secondhand clothes in general is strange to me, but sometimes you gotta save some fucking dollars. Gotta do what you gotta do. We rushed onward until we came to a sudden drop-off that screamed accessibility lawsuit. Second-hand clothes I get, but underwear, like I said, so if it's the choice between getting first-hand clothes or being able to eat, I get it. Although personally, in that situation, I would simply opt not to wear underwear. But that's just me. We jumped down to find a seeming dead end with an oddly positioned wrecking ball suspended over an open lava hole. It's not often you get to see a whole year's worth of OSHA violations in a single room. Although that being said, I think it's a lot harder to get away with freeballing if you're a chick. So, I don't know. I don't even think thrift stores take used underwear. I'm thinking about it. What's up with evil people in lava? Do they think about installing solar panels? And we're like, not bad, but I want it to be more like the sun. Molten fire. When do we get the official Tolomeo used underwear store? That's not going to happen. Anyway, catching the distinct smell of a trap, I carefully scanned the room for anything less than obvious. Fortunately, my keen senses did not disappoint.
Look, there's a gate here.
I remember this type. Commando type? Okay, I totally freeballed to the dog park today. I'm not going to lie to you. I'll confess my fucking sins. I had gym shorts. It was a windy day. I wanted to sit there on the bench and have the wind blow up and caress my nuts while I'm enjoying nature at the dog park. You know? The dogs knew? No, no one knew. Base, toll, that's fair? No. Like, it's fine. It's normal. I'm not an exhibitionist. No one's seeing. No one knew. But, you know. Anyone who wants to stack paper get into the secondhand underwear market?
Ahí está.
Dogs right? No, no. The dogs didn't sniff. You feel like you had more onlookers than... No, no, dude. Boys rushing in here like I just shouted free boobs. Lackeys preoccupied with their burning skin, we rush over to the control room. Good to see that Leon can put 2 and 2 together. Seemed to be a switch that controlled the wrecking ball. Leon commanded me to pull while he stood guard. Hey, all the utility are cranking, none of the arm stream, I'm on it. As I took hold of the switch into your satellite, bum rushed out our orbit. Kinda busy here, Leon. You want to deal with that? You may have snatched me up, Sadlet, but you can't stop what I've set in motion. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Holy shit, Leon, you suck.
No.
Whoa, call me crazy, but I think I just jumped into a different timeline. Man, these parasite powers are getting weird. Oh well, what's a girl to do? Sorry, dead me, but the show must go on. I see this timeline's Leon doesn't like to play with fire. Considering the version of me that's ashes on the ground, this is only to my benefit. Amidst the chaos, we rushed into the control room and Leon directed me to pull the switch. Deja vu. No, did you see that, dude? It was very brief. It was very brief, but something terrible just happened. Ah, yes. This is a superior timeline. Only real watchers will have seen Ashley on the wrecking ball a la Miley Cyrus. Can't imagine how much that hurts. Oh, no, 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 not this shit again. The timelines are converging. Still, I feel your pain, Leon. I, too, was hoping for a no damage run. At this stage, we might need to settle for a no amputation playthrough. Clumsy me. I think I just dropped my contact. False alarm. I've got great vision. I glanced over at Leon to see how he wanted to proceed and return. He sharply nodded at the switch. Don't need to tell me twice. It's 2. One more should do it. Just gotta wait another minute. Look alive, Leon. This is off to a good start. Look at that face. I'm getting swarmed here, but we were so close to escape. That's it. No more delicate damsel. God is my witness. I'm not moving from this spot until that switch has been pulled. Ew. I don't like how much popping heads sound like opening a shaken soda can. But hey, now I can finally give up Diet Coke? This bitch, I swear to God. Another win for trauma. Gah, always with the chunks on the back, but I will not be deterred. Slightly deterred. Come on, baby, get up, you motherfucker. Phew, that was way too eventful, but it did teach me an important lesson. Courage is a fool's game. Final round, ready, set, wrap. With Leon looking rather done with getting beat up, we hobbled our way past the remaining goods and made our escape. I think this game is perfectly written for this stream. I think so far, Chapter 3 is significantly better than Chapter 2. So long, losers. Hope you fall into lava and lose your workplace safety lawsuit. Now that I said that, it's going to... I fucked it. Episode 38, Shutterbug. Once we were in the next room, I exhaled like my lungs had been accumulating hot air for years, so I breathed like saddle, basically. Felt a little guilty, though, worrying about my own stress level when Leon was over here with arrow wounds in his torso. This is my fault. If only I bothered to collect more of those herbs when I was alone. Although in my defense, I was in mortal peril. All things considered, I am blameless. Fortunately, we were able to proceed without much drama. Apparently, nobody was paid enough to follow us, and the corridor itself was quiet. Almost too quiet. Scratch that, I'm excessively jaded. In lay terms, I believe that's called a nope. We power walk back towards the entrance, clear with the knowledge that this was going to be more fight than flight. Of course, we've been waltzing through on the day where all the Garbadors decided to make a pilgrimage to their trash mecca. Isn't Garbodor a Pokemon? Leon gave me a quick, silent head nod, which I took to mean, get the hell out of the way, and did I comply? Yes, of course. Once I was safely behind Leon, he took out his rifle and equipped it with some kind of scope I hadn't seen him use before. You know what new toys mean. We're in the shit now. Steel yourself for combat, Ash. Oh my god, no. Here's the situation. Leon's hurt. There's nowhere to run, and Jack Jellington wants to show us the real Nightmare Before Christmas. All of this means one thing. It's time for Ashley Graham to get serious. If I can jump timelines, surely I can take down a bald eunuch. Now, should I try to act as Leon's aim assist or focus on summoning my latent abilities? Let's do Slashly. Slashly, I call upon your deadly precision to vanquish my foes. Hell yeah. Weak points. Bless you, Slashly, you glorious mistress of murder. Now go on the offensive. His weak points are exposed. Blow this bastard back into the trash heap, Leon. Now what? The TikTok guy kind of looks like a regenerator. Who the fuck is the TikTok guy? Oh, the dude on the screen? Second thought, I'm feeling okay about the chunks. Sure, they seem like a violence against me, but they're also a tangible symbol of karmic justice. It's all just a matter of perspective. And look, money. Why see it as some trash the creature ate when you can envision it as the spoils of war? We stopped in the middle of the corridor as it diverged into two paths. Now, the logical part of me says, please just keep moving straight. My god, this is a nightmare. But why succumb to anxiety when you can reframe it as adventure? And what will be the most adventurous thing to do in this situation? Taking the scenic route. The success streak continues. It's too bad every fiber of my being screams out for this bug to be zapped because I can make a crap ton of money as a psychic. The marketing practically writes itself. Your husband died. Well, why not send him a telegram? Isn't $10,000 a small price to pay for closure? Would you look at that? A conspicuously placed button at the end of Obnoxious Avenue. That's got to be good for something. Press it, Leon. Sounded more like an unlocked door than an alarm, but that distinction might be lost on murderers. Starting to get a little nervous. Just to be on the safe side, Leon kicked the door open. Oh, good. Oh my, it's game time. What the absolute fuck is this shit? What you see is what you get. It's a Nightmare Resident Evil 4 visual novel from the perspective of Ashley. Oh, I don't even get to... Okay. It's about as nightmarish as it sounds. I've played this game for over 8 hours, I think, at this point. He's too hurt. He can't hold his gun up. We are fucked, you hear me? Fuck. There's a voice. It's like a drum beat. Marching out of the darkness and saying, Smashly. Jesus, my Jesus. No choice better to live with regrets than not to live at all. Smashly kill. What the fuck is this? What the hell? I don't remember this part. Make your peace with God, you rancid reprobate. It's very impressive, Anthraxy, but it's also extraordinarily disappointing. So I would say a lot of both. Okay. No further trash beasts to impede our progress. We arrived at a half-open gate. Leon had the very bright idea to pull the lever next to the gate, but nothing happened. So what happens when you let Toothy McGarbage Face gobble up your electricians? Unless those were the electricians. Considering Leon's injuries and my delightfully petite frame, I think I'm the logical person to go under the gate. Plus, maybe he can catch another whiff of my butt. I mean a visual whiff.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Yeah, I know what you like, baby cake, semicolon 3. And done. Just think how different life would be if I had been this useful for the last 10 hours. We finally reached the end of this long hallway and found our last remaining obstacle, a large door flanked by 2 switches. I bet we have to throw them both simultaneously in order to unlock the door. It's like a buddy lock. If you ain't got a bud, then this door's a dud. Some stupid crap like that. Today, I'm that buddy. I stepped into buddy formation, but then got a little nervous. What if I mess up? Will goons drop out of the ceiling each time we fail? Will my otherwise charming klutziness finally get on Leon's nerves? Sweats. Sweats considerably. You can do this, Ashley. Pretend that Leon will take you to an upscale restaurant if you get it right the first time. At the count of 3, we'll both pull the switch. Fuck you. Jesus is not taking the wheel. Push with all your push. It's because she used all of her push earlier. She can't do it. Hey there, friend. Are you okay? Like, are you conscious? Have sufficient bodily fluids? I know you're just trying to help me out, but if you need a nap, it's cool. I understand. Flip. In any case, you made it through here alive and while discounting some of Leon's tissue damage and the version of me that I left to squat in the great dumpster in the sky, other than those things. They just call you out? Yeah, I was failing it over and over by not doing anything. Episode 39, Bulldozer Simulator 2004. It can only be called fate. Leave it to me, Leon. Who's wasting their time on licensing exams for heavy equipment now, Dad? I like that. This is it. The embodiment of power is subject to my will. Don't you worry, Smashley. The next 10 minutes will be defined by a single word. Carnage. Okay, so let's see here. Well, this is it. 2 levers, an engine key, and some pedals. Simple enough, but man, cheap. Truly nobody cuts corners on their world domination plans. Plans. Quite like saddlebags. What the fuck is a plan? I just hope the man's keeping as much gas in the tank as money in the bank. Refreshed by my newfound sense of utility, my exhaustion faded away and I became laser focused on plowing forward, ideally over some dudes. Which is why I was so disappointed when I suddenly sensed that all the dudes were behind us. As we were trudging along at a blistering 7 miles per hour, some of the more athletic goons managed to leap into the cargo pack. Not that their extreme hitchhiking was really necessary, since we were soon forced to stop at a sealed door blocking the path. Ooh, that's my baby. I looked back to see how Leon was faring. I thought about sticking the bulldozer in reverse and running over some of the goons, but it seemed like he had it under control, so I just drove on. We continued along at an even clip, and things seemed to be looking up. The number of aspiring jumpers dwindled, and nothing slowed us down long enough for them to swarm. Nothing's going to stop us now if the world runs out of... What, the truck? Look at these guys getting ideas, thinking, but what are they going to do? Tailgate us? I'm sure Thomas the Tank can handle a little bruising. Leon, on the other hand. The truck's getting awfully close. Put him down, Leon. Amazing. Figuring that moving along at a glacial pace was the best I could do, I drove on as Leon valiantly attended to this fresh onslaught. Just as he began to cull the herd, we were graced with the flaming reappearance of Trucker Carlson. God damn it, we can't even outrun a truck that's literally on fire, a critical reminder of the importance of being agile. Hold the phone. I think we're about to be saved by a clearance bar. Just cover our asses for 15 more seconds, Leon. Amazing. Yes. Cancel culture at its finest. Unfortunately, we didn't have much time to savor the victory. We immediately pulled into a loading platform designed specifically to inconvenience us. I glanced up at the switch on the ledge above, which needed to be reset in order for us to go anywhere. I could have gotten out to do it, but the seat was nice and warm.
I'm leaving it to you.
Leon headed up the ladder towards the switch, and naturally minions popped up out of nowhere to impede him. At least if they're up there, they can't sneak up behind me. Okay. Now I know the universe is trolling me. This is a sealed room. Are they parachuting in from heaven? I swear if Blinda is teaching them to teleport behind my back, and what is Leon doing up there that's taking so long? Finally, Leon hit the switch and the lift came back online. I thought he might have to boldly leap from the ledge to make it in time, but no, the lift was nice and waited for him to get back to safety. Now that little distraction is over, I'm ready to ride this iron bull all the way to the finish line. Idiots at 12 o'clock, Leon. And another set, equally stupid. That sounded bad. Should have dissolved faster, bad. Leon moved to deal with the goons attacking from the rear while I got to work on another door in front of us. This really does have all the hallmarks of a last-ditch effort, doesn't it? That means we gotta be close. Freedom is within my cold, clammy grasp. Another gate. After this, there will be one less to worry about. Just in case Leon wasn't reading the room, I shouted, "It's coming right at us." Leon leapt into action, pelting the Ramakazi with every bullet he had. It's too close. There's not enough time. You're right, Smashley. The power is in my hands. All that I need is the will to smash. Ugh. Whoa. We're alive? Hot damn, your keen sense of destruction came through, Smashley. Smashley? Oh, right. Alone again. Naturally. Well, this is one way to blunt the pain of loss. Oh, crap. That hits fast. I hate that facial expression so much. My brain feeling like it was reenacting an ice skating routine. I almost didn't register as stopping by Blinda in the next room. Hey, wait a second. That's not Blinda. It's the guy with the drug eyes. Martinez. Damn, son, you're looking baked. Good on ya. I gave Martinez an exaggerated thumbs up and almost confident he nodded back. Ah, yeah. We've never been tighter. Episode 40, I will possess your heart. I think there are only 41 chapters, everybody. We are almost done. The end is in sight. It's 41 or 42 or 43 chapters. Hello, Riel. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Alpha Cheese himself, come to play with the mice.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside.
I give the dude credit. He's a master at making conversation really awkward, really fast. It's ending? Yes.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
It just occurred to me that he has really long nails, kind of fab. Too bad about the rest of him.
Come to me, Ashley.
Oh my god. This is fucking terrible. Thank you, Thuris, for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ugh. Of course I'll come, Leon. I've been waiting so long for you to ask. Out of the way, Peck. My true love awaits me. Strange. It sounds like a completely inconsequential person just called out to me. I will respond accordingly. I took Leon's hand. It was like an angel's hand. A little cold, but that was fine. My burning desire made up the difference. Leon, I'm so glad we're finally together like this. I'll never leave your side again. You know, Leon seems taller than he did a minute ago. I like that. So where are we going exactly, my love? A place where you will be safe until such time as you can be flown back to America. That's so great to hear. I got to admit, Leon, you've really pulled this together. I didn't want to say I ever doubted you, but there were some genuine moments of concern. Leon? I look like Leon to you? Ha! I love your dry sense of humor, Leon. Who else would you look like? Saddlebags? Please! As if you could ever look like that much. Ever look that much like a deflated tire. Interesting. So it seems I arrived too late for the imprinting. It's totally fine, Leon. I mean, Spain and Massachusetts is separated by millions of years of tectonic drift. Even a beast like you can only accomplish so much. Indeed. Sir. Ah, Krauser. Now that Ashley is safe in my care, I'm trusting you to deal with the remaining problems. Leon, are you working with Krauser? It's like you've overcome your past differences and partnered up for a better future. Ah, it's wonderful to see. Better future. I'll go address the last few roadblocks. See that you do. Wow. I'm so happy that you and Krauser reconciled despite him being so, how should I say, churlish. Is there anything you can't do, Leon? A moment. You're saying Krauser and I have a history? You would know, silly. Krauser told me that you two went way back. Interesting. I'll have to revisit those old memories with him later. Oh, I'd love to be a fly on that wall. Speaking of flies on the wall... Oh, Leon, don't feel like you need an excuse to cop a feel. This butt border is 100% open. Oh, no. It seems like a little pest had latched onto you. I'll handle it. I appreciate it, Leon. You know the bad experiences I've had with bugs tonight. Even just thinking of them gets me a little antsy. Hee hee. Get it? Hee 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 ha 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 ah. To be safe, I will leave a little gift for anyone who might be pursuing us. After all, your safety's paramount. Tola, what the fuck is this? I think it's Resident Evil 4 Otome. It's a nightmare. Turn back while you can. You took the time to adopt or train a dog while we were here? That's wonderful. I think he's Kimi Kawai. Kimi Kawai. Who made this fucking game? Who made this fucking game? This was not made years ago. Between this and the Diet Coke, this cannot be coincidental. Who made this fucking game? Which one of you fuckers made this shit? Kimi Kawai. Kimo Kawai. My mind is blue screening right now. Well, I think her name was Maria at one time, but I usually just call her It. Like from the Stephen King book. One dude, Blinda. Well, they gave me the opportunity to name him. I named him that. Sorry to misgender you, Maria. I mean it. Listen closely, my pet. I want you to head somewhere nearby and prepare for the hunt. Since the prey wander by, lure them into your playpen. That's right, it. You messed the baddies up. After you, sweet cheeks. So, Leon, when would you say is the exact moment you fell in love with me? Because for me, it was the moment I first saw your beautiful eyes and your perfect hair and your excellent jaw, and also there were bubbles. And I still don't know what that was all about. But anyway, Leon, back to my original question. You prefer a spring or fall wedding, or maybe on a beach? That'd have to be in the summer, so it depends on your preference and whether we can get everybody together. I mean, I don't know jack shit about your family yet. But the extended Gramley is flipping huge, lots of cousins, but they don't skimp on the gifts. Oh. I'm sorry. I got it carried away and didn't let you answer the question. Go ahead. I'm sorry, what? Turning off the lights. Hey, Leon, those gondola rides just put you in a mood, don't they? It's all the slow grinding. Have you been like this the whole time? You mean hella thirsty? Oh, yeah. I just didn't want to bother you, but I don't know. There's this raw animal magnetism I can't seem to deny anymore. And it feels great. Right. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I only turned the lights off to allow it to hunt better. We'll be leaving by that ladder anyway. Now let's proceed carefully. You go first, I'll follow. Don't think I don't know your ulterior motives, Leon, but it's fine. Gaze to your heart's content. Come again? Oh, I'm sure I will, you monster. But what you say we get the first one under our belts? On second thought, I'm going to go up first just in case something's planning to ambush us up top. And that, my handsome husband, is why you're getting paid the big bucks. After you. Wouldn't you know it, what awaited us at the top of the ladder was not a malicious minion, but some of the most precious memories of my life. What the fuck? What incarnation is this? I don't... There's no heterosexual way to explain it at this point. This is unhinged, dude. I'm glad that the it's gone off the rails at this point. My dear Ashley, after all that has happened today, I imagine you must be very tired. I thought you might like a little nap. You're so thoughtful, Leon. I wouldn't mind a nap as long as it involves some cuddling. Yes, well, I'm afraid there's only enough room for one person in this resting chamber, but I promise you it will be very comfortable without me. But Leon, I promised myself that I would stay by your side always. I meant that more than figuratively. Oh, God, can you imagine? I value your commitment, Ashley, but do not worry. I will be close by watching over you as you rest. Oh, Leon, you're so sweet. You're like a river of chocolate in an ocean of cream. Go ahead and get in if you would. I'm a little nervous. I'm not used to sleeping in, what do you call it? A resting chamber? It's perfectly safe. The technology is designed to maintain ideal atmosphere, temperature, sound, oxygen levels, all calibrated for maximum restfulness. You're too good to me, Leon. Your well-being cannot be more important to me, Ashley. You must return to your father in pristine condition. Oh, like Dad even cares. I mean, you've been wonderful, Leon, but let's be honest. He has a $400 military budget, and he sent one man to rescue his only daughter from a dangerous cult. Is that even love? That is an interesting point. But don't worry, things will be different when you return. I will make sure of it. I hope you're right, Leon. I really do. For now, rest. I will come for you when it is time for the trip home. Can I have a kiss goodnight? Get in the pod. You're cute when you're stingy, but don't think we're going to be one of those wait until marriage couples, Leon. Dios mío. Leon kind of fine in the Sadler fit. Dude, that should have been... I hope Resident Evil 4 Remake has him in the Sadler suit. This is so cozy, so you promise you'll be watching over me, Leon? Of course. I won't let anyone take you away again. And next you wake, a new world will greet you. See you on the other side. I almost feel bad for her. Almost. $2,000 for... Oh, no. Spain. What? The top of her head kind of looked like the tip of something else. No! 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 Hi, Ashley. I've come to return you to America. What? The president has chosen you to be his daughter. Wow, really? But if he's a president, then he must be a boy, right? I've never daughtered for boys before. He's not just a boy, he's a president. I bet he's still a boy. Well, anyway, he asked me to give you this present. A present? Really? What is it? Freedom. Oh, I like freedom. Anybody smart enough to give me freedom. Can't be all bad, even if he is a boy. Well, I guess I can go as long as I don't have to vote for him.
Move! Let's go.
I think it was a fever dream while she was in the pod. Feeling extremely groggy after leaving the pod, I was hardly aware where we were going. Yeah, okay. There was only shuffling a streak of bullets to guide me forward. Then, like sunshine splitting a storm cloud, Leon's breathy voice appeared above the chaos. Stay with me, Ashley. We're gonna get it out. It was probably just a psychic thing, but it didn't matter. My heart clung to those words, and my skin bristled with a radical feeling. Hope. And then I saw the chair.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
Leon, how did you get that scar on your cheek? Wait, he wants me to do what? Whoever left the sticky note saying, Presión el botón verde grande para eliminar el parasito. I just want you to know I appreciate you. Dios bless. I probably just said something horrifically racist. I don't know what that means. But...
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
press the green button to eliminate the parasite. Okay. Oh, Leon, you're the only man who makes me unsure whether my moistness is nervous sweat or simmering lust. Godspeed, you gorgeous idiot.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Hopefully not literally. This is so awful. Is it even doing anything aside from torturing him? God damn you, you maleficent maggot. Let go of my man. Leon, I'm so sorry. All this pain is my fault. And, well, Krauser's fault, too. I hope he's hurting every bit as much as you are. So that was horrible. But was it effective? OMG, it worked. Hell yeah. Succumb to science, you dirty little rib goblin. When me and Noodle have a Brit fight followed up by a chemical warfare fight in the streets of Detroit, that's going to be the final thing he hears as I pour the acid over him.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
Funny, because that's the amount of money I'm going to demand that you be paid when we get out of here.
I thought you were gonna...
There's no way this is going to be uneventful. All right, Hart. You've been through a lot in the last 24 hours, but this is the big one. Please don't explode. Oh, Jesus, I'm not ready for this. Think of something happy, Ash. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! What the hell? This is a bad time to raid. Thank you for the raid, Rio Dolls. This is, I don't have any explanation for this. The noises she's making make it so much worse. What's with all the OBGYN perspectives this fucking stream? What was he looking at? RE4 Remake's a bit different than the trailer. Yeah, that's for sure. How was your stream? Pant, pant, pant.
You okay?
Leon. You fucking pervert. It's over.
I don't know about you.
But I think it's time we go home. I was too exhausted to tell him how much those words made me want to blow him. So I just settled for the ageless classic, the silent yet affirmative nod. I'm glad that we have this game teaching us to interpret women. It's good, almost done prey. Awesome. Hello, Stig. Episode 42. So long and thanks for all the kish. Silent Hill next? Yeah, we finished Silent Hill 1 last night. It's Sunday, so Sunday streams we do indie games and stuff. And we started this one last Sunday, and I promised them I would finish it against my better judgment. Confirm this is how we think and talk all the time. I'll make sure to apply these lessons when it comes to talking to my wife. After a few minutes of pounding gravel and stocking up with Blinda, we finally caught our breath at the base of an open elevator.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
I certainly wasn't eager about being left again, but being free of that parasite was also making me quite amenable. I watched Leon until he was finally out of sight. I wondered what he meant by not right in this hellhole that could really be anything. Another few minutes passed without much commotion, and I could feel my anxiety starting to build. I know we're in less of a hurry now, but this is like the end of the game. Can we just go? What could be so important? All of a sudden, a monstrous roar radiated from far above, and my panic went into overdrive. Jesus, Leon, do you have to fight every boss? Hey, wait a second. It's that woman! No wonder she's zipping around like a sexy Spider-Man. She's got a grappling gun. What the hell am I doing not owning one of those? I don't know what role she's playing in all this, but she seems pretty concerned about what's happening, and that's all the justification I need to get up there. I'll show Leon that I can be an action girl, too. Alright, gentlemen. You might have started this party, but Ashley Graham is here to make it rock. That was wow, like when you realize that a person's bad profile pic was actually their best profile pic. But I guess I should have known that Saddle would be just as ugly inside as out. I don't have much choice but to hope Leon can handle the Worminator, but I wish there was something I could do to help, even if just to keep my anxiety in. Oh, I know. I'll run up the hill and tell Blinda to get out while the getting's good. Surely I can do that pretty fast. Oi, Ashley, you came up to use more of your question time, or am I just naturally magnetic? Ha ha ha. Blinda, this is serious and you get off this island while you can. Something the matter? I swear I didn't sell dynamite to anybody. No. Except there's a crazy priest up there that's transformed into a raging spider beast. So, doesn't that concern you? Don't sound pretty, but I try not to judge other people's hobbies. Maybe you'll understand better if we just go look at it together. Heh heh, it's a date. So did it have any jewels on it? You know? Like buried in the flesh. I was kind of freaking out, so I didn't really notice. Spider-Man of yours blend in with construction zones or something? Ha ha ha. Check your 3, my man. That does seem bad for business. You gonna push that button? Oh yeah, sorry. Well, Ashley, it's like I always say, a salesman goes where the money flows. Ha ha. And you know, circumstances what they are, it seems like the well's about to go dry, so I'll take your advice and pack it up. How will you get out? Do you have a boat or something? A boat? Nah. Too much upkeep when you can just fly. Wait, what? The fuck? My god! His backpack is actually a jetpack. That's how he moved around so easily. It wasn't magic, just science. To be fair, what is science but magic that works? Good luck, Ashley. Give my thanks to your bodyguard. He bought me a nice vacation to Rome. Ha ha ha. Blinda, wait! Will I ever see you again? We're all moving in one direction, remember? I'm sure our paths will cross again someday. Until then, remember the golden rule. Gold is good. It's actually greed is good. Have you never played Warcraft 3, you sick fuck? Maybe I should just wear a jetpack all the time. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. Anyway, I should hurry back. I don't want Leon to freak out over my absence. We're at the end, everybody. Thank Christ.
But now it's gonna blow any minute.
It's gonna what?
We sprint down the tunnel only to be confronted with a sharp drop-off. Like this is gonna stop us. The hell is this abdomination? What you see is what you get. You gonna get Whata tonight? No, I got it last night. I didn't do good enough today to get Whataburger 2 days in a row. Perfect is as perfect does. Tonight's a hot Cheeto night. We continued running down the rest of the tunnel until we entered a spacious cavern. Waiting for us in that cavern was a lone jet ski looking like the finest water steed I ever saw.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I'm ready, stud muffin. Let's blow before this island does. You know, in all the excitement, I neglected to ask about why this island is exploding, but I suppose there will be time for that if we live. Oh, shit. Are those walls in front of us? Why would you set up speed traps for jet skis? I don't miss the parasite, but I do miss being able to hack into Leon's neural network and influence his behavior. Now that I'm effectively powerless, I'll just have to touch his waist some more and hope that brings good luck.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Waves behind us. I know, just hold on. Leon slammed the accelerator, zipping left and right as giant chunks of cave plummeted towards us like the world's most dangerous game of Tetris. At that speed, it took all my focus just to maintain my grip, so I closed my eyes and clutched his incredible abs like my life depended on it, which it really did. Chapter 43, Atlantis. The water. It's so soft. Or maybe it's just that all my bones are broken and I can't feel anything else. I'm here, Leon. My will has chosen life.
Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea.
Just in time for the sunrise, too. I can't believe it. We survived until dawn.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
What have I stumbled into? Yeah, I've heard that a lot of times tonight. It's a VN about Resident Evil 4 from the perspective of Ashley. Thank you, Johnny on Flame, for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Home. I'm really going home. I don't know whether to smile like Anne Fool or cry like a baby. So instead, I just exercise my newfound freedom in the only way that seemed appropriate.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Damn.
I
Damn.
knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know?
Does rejection have anything to do with my age, my status, my late game brain jump? Who knows if affection points even transfer across space-time? Now, it's got to be because he's saving himself for another woman like the lady in the red dress. It's always the lady in the red dress. Wanting to mask the lingering pain of the rejection and rejoicing in the luxury of more mundane concerns, I decided to probe the topic further.
So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Don't play that game with me, Leon.
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
I wonder, is there a part of me that I can't let go of either? Belinda, you weren't wrong about your magnetism. My heart feels trapped in a house of mirror, and everywhere I turn I see your eyes. I love those fucking eyes. I hope you're right that I'll get to see them again someday. In the meantime, I might as well enjoy this chest while I have it.
Where are you going, Leon?
And that is my story. 4 years later. Phew! Memoir is finally done. Looking back on all of it now, that was some real crazy shit. And in the book world, that means I'm gonna make bang. I did fudge some details, not really inaccuracies per se, more like cohesion additives, narrative supplements. You know, lies that tell the truth and all that. Huh? Someone's here. Hopefully it's just Dad swinging by for a courtesy call, and not Dad being dropped off by Secret Service for drunkenly swimming in a fountain again. Chills. Can I help? Oh my god. Hey, stranger. Been a while. Belinda, I can't believe it's you. I told you our paths would cross again someday, didn't I? Not too hard to find you either. Got your address from a rando at Starbucks. Ha ha. Yeah? Well, an acquaintance of mine leaked my kidnapping to the press. It's made me into a minor celebrity, which isn't as great as it sounds. I understand completely, yup. Money's nice, but fame has a price. Haha, that's why I stay in the shadows, cool and quiet. And yet here you are visiting me in broad daylight. Why the sudden reappearance? And also, how did you get past my bodyguard? Oh, well that part's easy. I bribed him. Seems like a bit of downgrade from the handsome one. I'd probably fire him if I were you. I will definitely be firing him. But other than that, it was just in the neighborhood for completely legitimate reasons, mind you. And I thought, you know, I never did get that autograph. And so here I am. Well, it's worth quite a bit these days. You're going to need to up your offer. Good to see you know what you're worth. I could give you this golden cat statue I found. I think it's Egyptian. It's a decent starting point. I've also got a specialty weapon you might be interested in. Oh? Take a look. It's the choice of an avid gun collector. It's ammo that will penetrate just about anything. Wow, it's a nice gun, mate. course, a discerning customer like myself needs to know if it's good at shooting and reloading. I see you have an eye for things, so let me assure you this. You'll need guts to use this weapon. If you want to come in, I'll show you I've got guts to spare. Not literally, you know. Don't get any ideas. Heh, Ashley. A lady like you is too valuable to have her sell on the black market. Tonight, it's just about you, me, and a few of our secrets. Thank fucking Christ that's over. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever been so goddamn relieved for a game to be over.
Leave it to me, Leon.
It was like,
Just
the
trying to
beginning
have
was fun and the end was fun mostly, but the midsection just, oh my god. So you guys ready for a 100% run?
Stay here. Small world, eh?
I see you have an eye for things.
Blend, they even give him that name. I've been here for like an hour, but still feel exhausted. Imagine having to read all of that shit, though. First, we'd like to thank Capcom and the development staff by Resident Evil 4, who may not like our little parody, but are nonetheless responsible for its existence. You shouldn't have made Leon such a himbo. But we're glad you did. Second, we extend immense gratitude to the following individuals on DeviantArt who performed the thankless work of extracting, rigging, and hosting the following 3D models. Without your efforts, Otome Edition wouldn't have been possible. Negative shout out to X, Camillo X, Lesicel, Adingle, Johnny Hebert, awfully close to Johnny Hubert, Marcelievsky, and Amber Wolf. And Real Moonlight. And Phil U, and Mark RC97, and Tyrant 0400 Toilet Paper. Thirdly, we're hugely grateful to our playtesters, who helped us find more bugs and were willing to admit and provide valuable feedback. CPU Black Soul, Tainted Tally, Big Boy Bean, and the mysterious Mike. I can't believe Mike Ehrmantraut playtested this game. Holy shit. Fourth, we would like to thank everyone who supported Otome Edition throughout its development, from its plucky original demo in 2017 to this final, hopefully less crappy incarnation 4 years later. Worked with Tally, is that so? Also, did I thank you for the sub earlier? I've been really bad with those lately. This game has turned my mind into porridge. Hope you've been well, Ed. So you did okay. Just making sure. I've missed it before, and I don't want to miss it again. We'd like to thank you, the player, for partaking in this experience. We hope the game brought you some respite from the chaotic world and maybe even some small joy. If you like Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition, please consider sending us a donation, leaving a review, or following us on social media. Be sure to visit the enigmatic puzzle on the way out. Took a break for this masterpiece. I'm so sorry. Well, at least it'll make you want to work more. Holy fuck. Alright. We're done, everybody. It's over. It's completely fucked. We do the bonus. I don't know how to do that. Bonus? I mean, hold on. If there's a solution to the puzzle, I'll do it, but I'm not figuring that shit out myself. Glad you stuck through the whole thing. Good job, streamer. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, brothers. All right. Well, thanks for enduring that. Well, the next stream will be Silent Hill 2, which we'll see how that goes. Take it easy, dudes.